drastic, lift the veil. When the system's unmasked, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Provide with the power, which y'all Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes, protect the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe, faithless, green, got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe, faithless, green, got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, combine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Provide with the power, which y'all Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes, protect the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe, faithless, green, got us blinking in streets like cheap paper.
Good morning, all. How are we doing? How are we doing? I'm just putting some nice clean socks on. Oh. Oh. Slightly soggy feet. A nice clean pair of white Nike. Oh, that's nice. Oh, there's something simple about a nice clean pair of socks, isn't there? They smell lovely as well. Nice and toasty. The little places in life, boys and girls. It's the little things that make all the difference. Good morning, Advina. How are you doing? How are the little devils? Are they doing well? They're not so little these days, are they, Advina? How are you, mate? You got a smattering of snow. We've had rain. Like drizzle rain, heavy rain, all sorts of rain. But it's not unpleasant. I mean, what is it? It's like 4 degrees at the moment. And it's going to be a lot warmer than that later. Guarantee it. Right, I'm just updating the game, boys. So apparently, if we're lucky, we've got access to a moth, which is the new Argo. How long have we got left on this? Launch the game, sir. Launch the game. Woohoo! Here we go, boys. Well, I forgot about my screenshots of my Gladius there, look. I think that's when we lost the wing to a missile, wasn't it? Those pesky little NPC pilots. It's a bit chilly there, Advina, yeah. Well, you got a bit of, I must admit, it was quite, Jesus Christ, I'm so tired. I was about to say yesterday, I think it was the day before. What is Friday today, isn't it? Wednesday? Yeah, I worked all the way through, didn't I? So third. Oh, I don't know, actually. Let's not worry about it. Fucking hell, dude. The one thing I do know, I think I'm growing muscles on muscles in like my sort of back, upper back, traps and all that. It's like I get this. Oh, hang on. Have we got any game sound? Let's just give it a moment. Ah, I've not turned it on for you boys, have I? That's why. Right. Okay. So, Star Citizen seems hell bent on now, like maximizing profits by regurgitating old ship chassis into new designs. Now, one could argue many of these things have been asked for by the community, blah, 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 blah. So do we really care about all that? Ooh, it's the old chassis. It's not quite as exciting as a brand new ship, is it? But it's still a new ship. And to be honest, I'm not that bothered about new ships regardless. I'd like to just see the project itself move forward a little bit. But I suppose at the moment, the question is, what's the points in the smaller ships? You know, I think that's a really important question to ask, isn't it? Like, what is the point in a golem if the prospector exists? What is the point in, what's it called? What's the little tiny salvage ship? If there's a bigger, more simply profitable one, I suppose the argument that was to always like, you know, you've got to work your way up through the ranks, you know? But is it really going to work like that? Do you know what I mean? Is that really what's going to happen? Oh, hang on a minute. We've got a problem here. Because the Steam controller's not connected. Now, why is that? Ah, no, I don't know, actually. Why is that? That doesn't make sense. Okay. We've got a problem, boys. Quick game. I'm gonna assume it's because we've installed a new launcher. So it probably hasn't hand shaken with the actual running one, has it? Should be a fairly easy fix, to be honest. Why is my Steam Deck? Hang on. Bear with me one sec. Boys, let's try that again. Morning, Smoke. How are you, bro? Mark say from the stream, he said the Nomad was great twice and fantastic once. Hang on. I never said that. I definitely never said that the Nomad was fantastic. I definitely never said it was great either. I said it wasn't as bad as I remember. So let's not go talking bollocks, all right? Millie stayed over at a friend's house. Oh, what did they get up to? What do they get up to at that age these days? Oh, I was going to say, Caskell. I mean, I will admit, you know, to be fair, you know, I always say, you know, there's an ebb and a flow to Star Citizen development, and ships that were once not that great, you know, sometimes find a rebirth, don't they? The Nomad's not terrible, but it is, you know? I mean, who the hell's going to fly a Nomad? The thing is, like, Caskell, right? There is a genuine question here. It's a bit like, you know, you play, I don't know, a role-playing game, and the devs go to all the trouble of like making a low-level sword, and then maybe, now hang on, have we got sound now? Yeah, we have. Oh, let me just try something. Sure, that should be working now. Lovely jubbly, boys. Yeah, so, you know, like a developer goes to the trouble of making a low-level sword, and then they make a high-level sword, right? And most of the time, you know, you only have the low-level sword, like maybe even for one level, don't you? You have a short sword. You have it for a rusty short sword, and you have it for like an hour. Right? And then you start, you know, each upgrade you tend to have a little bit longer, don't you? The thing is, that's really easy to make, isn't it? It's like, ting, there you go. What is going to be the use of the rusty short sword equivalent in Star Citizen? It's a fairly legitimate question, isn't it? I'll be back in 1 second, guys. Yeah, and so, yeah, what is the purpose of the smaller ships? One could argue, let me get you guys back in. One could argue that if the game ever sees the light of day, that the economy scaling will answer the question. That if you haven't bought with real world money your fancy big ships, you know, and you fancy salvaging, I know, again, there is a fundamental flaw in that, because people just take the path of least resistance, don't they? I don't know. I just don't see how it's going to work, dude. I see like 90% of these ships ending up being completely redundant if they're not careful. I can understand things like the Golem. So, like, if the Golem is considered as a physical small form factor, it can maybe get into places that a prospector can't. Maybe something like that will happen with salvage, but like, why are you going to spend all that money on something that can carry like what, you know, just a few SCU of, I don't know, dude. You know, you might be better off just going and doing another gameplay loop that's a little bit more bang for buck profitable, even if you know the core thing is you like salvage, and just going straight to the vulture. You know, I don't know. It's weird, isn't it? There's a lot of questions, there's a lot of pieces that actually don't add up, man. Yeah. I don't really mean by marked safe. So it was someone else. Marked safe from a streamer. What was marked safe? I'm lost, Castle. What do you recommend for hauling? Again, it all comes down to like where you sit in the, I suppose, in the financial tiering. I mean, what sort of haulage do you want to do? Are you someone that can literally sit there brain dead moving hundreds of boxes all day long? Would you rather use something where you click a button and it auto loads it? Do you want to do like small fun little run and drop missions, you know, like smuggling cryopods? Depends what you mean by hauling, dude. And I'm not trying to be deliberately like evasive, it just, I need to know more about what you like. If you like moving boxes all day long, then you've got some choices. If you like the idea of just flying a giant whole sea and just having it auto load when it works, I'd like to point out, then you've got, you know, you've got some other options. But mark safe is a Facebook thing. So all right, so I still don't understand it. Caskell, the only thing Caskell said was dinosaur, dinosaur, dinosaur. And then marked safe from a streamer who said the Nomad was great twice and fantastic once. So what? What was? It still doesn't make sense. What was marked safe? And why are we talking about dumbass Facebook things? I've never clicked a link to Facebook in my fucking life. She's still there. I am marked safe. Oh, you're marked safe. Oh, is that what the asterisks mean? Why are you being all fucking weird? What the fuck is the matter with you? Go and get some coffee and stop being weird, dude. Stop trying to be like hip and cool with the kids, man. You're an old man who builds Lego. You shouldn't even be on Facebook at this point, bro. You can mark yourself safe for an event like a hurricane. Oh, just get the fuck out of here. What a load of fucking bollocks. Just get the fuck off Facebook. Go do some fucking gardening. Walk the dog. Use it as a meme. What a terrible meme. Guys, scraping the bottom of the meme barrel here, aren't we? Jesus Christ, this is what it's come to. Fucking Jesus. Bring on the AI revolution. That's what I say. Christ on a dick, dude. Mm. Oh, the coffee's good, man. People got too much fucking time on their hands. That's the problem. Right, let's have a ganders. I was listening to Mr. Elon the other day. He's going to put like loads of satellites in space. That's where all the AI chips are going to go. We're going to be able to use solar power up there. Apparently 4 or 5 times more efficient than down here. No atmosphere, all that kind of jazz. No day-night cycle, just permanent, beautiful solar energy. And he's going to put up a big NVIDIA chip up there. I may be paraphrasing and simplifying it, but he had a point. Right, what do we get? Let's have a look at this moth then. Lets people know you are fine. Oh, just get out of it. You know what? If I actually had someone who gave a fuck about me, and the only way they can find out if I'm alright is through Facebook, then they're not a friend, are they? Let's be honest, mate. I'd have WhatsApped them, wouldn't I? You alright, mate? Yeah? So let's just cut through the fucking noise, alright? It's a load of wank. Fucking pathetic. Right, who makes the moth then? God. Or, you know, I'd ring them, wouldn't I? You alright, Mom? Are you gonna check out a fucking status on fucking Facebook, am I? Yeah, it's for people that pretend they care but actually don't give a fuck. They just have the occasional digital fucking convo, right? Yeah, whatever, dude. I'm over it, mate. Oh, it's not far-fetched at all. No, it's actually totally real. I think it's like you said, it's the only way we can do it because the requirement for power, it's not far-fetched at all. The requirement for power is obviously massively exceeding like the demand for it with the advent of these super AI. What do they call them? AI, what are they called? The data centers. So it actually makes a lot of sense. It's kind of cooler up there, right? You know, it's a big difference between like building a giant freaking AI plant in the middle of like some extremely hot state in America, isn't there? Or sticking it out in space. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. The one question that was raised, however, was, and this was actually, I do remember this a little bit more detail. It was about like system failure. Like down here, you know, a bank of digital processing chips, whatever, has a malfunction. It's not impossible to fix it relatively simply, is it? It's not so easy in space, but he was talking about something, I can't remember what he called it. It had a fascinatingly cool name. Something like oh, it was like it basically like an expiry date, but it had like a really cool term. I hadn't heard it in like the tech world before, but yeah, it was like you know, the expected life duration of like a digital chip, and like how that's changing, and it's a big part of like what's going on with NVIDIA at the minute. It's not just about making something that works or is efficient, but can we stick it out there and just leave it be for a long time? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I called my mum and she had no idea what the heck I was going on about. I had to explain. Yeah, exactly. I had to make myself safe during the bombings in Brussels in 2016 because you've got no mates. Yeah, who rang you to ask if you're alright. To be honest, it is a decade ago, right, Chris? You know what I mean? Things have moved on since then. Probably a little bit, you know, probably better. I just fuck it. I don't give a shit. It's just fucking stupid. You're not fucking safe on Facebook. Fuck Facebook. Facebook can go fucking burn. Moth deliverable. Right, deliver. Argo moth request delivery. It's for fake communication. Argo moth stored. Right, let's go and have a look at this bad boy.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
It's slightly. It makes me feel good, but sad. To be honest, Chris. There's a little piece of it that's kind of like, oh, really, mate? Oh, damn, dude. I need to probe deeper into my lucid dreaming, my friend. I need to probe once again into your subconscious. I'll go on Facebook, mate. I'm gonna plant the seed, right? In a dream to come, in a mind far, far away, Chris, you will be dreaming of something nice and pleasant. Won't be anything specific. It'll simply be a pleasant feeling, and then something will niggle you. You will suddenly feel a sense of like foreboding of imminent peril, and you will dash on to the Grumbodian Facebook and let us all know that you're okay. by placing a purple throbbing penis icon in there, okay? So, think about it a little bit. Don't overthink it, right? It'll come to you naturally in the future, okay? There we go. The seed has been planted. And... Wake up, Chris! You're oh my god, dude. Okay, let's go. Was your mum alright? Was your mum okay? That's the most important thing, mate. Yeah, no. That's the normal. Small drill, that ain't it? Hang on, wrong place. Hang on. Medium anger, mate. Medium anger. Let's go, Tanico, boys. Deary me. I think Facebook's wonderful if it's used for the right reasons, but 99% of the time it's just a fucking waste of time, isn't it? Wow. Okay. Why is it fucking pink? That looks suspiciously pink to me. Alright. Well, we'll ignore the pinkness and that looks a lot like that Nomad one. Is this the Valentine skin they've given it? I like the look of these. These look kind of cool, don't they? Are these the actual, are these the fragmentation and disintegration heads? Oh, I like the look of them. They do look kind of... Do they open up? They look almost claw-like, don't they? What if there's like an articulation to that? Yeah, I think there is, look. Oh, we'll have a look, boys. So we've got the normal salvage head on there. Extreme pressure. So we've got a salvage head and the normal Argo cockpit. It looks very nice, actually. Oh, what the hell? Have we got side salvage heads as well? Oh, so it's kept the... Oh, interesting. Oh, look at this. Look how that looks interesting. So this is presumably the actual dispenser, isn't it? So I'm gonna guess 1, 2, 8 SCU boxes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it's got quite a lot of stuff. Oh, hang on a minute. Isn't this just basically like a raft? Oh, that's quite a lot of cargo in it, dude. How much does that hold then? That's got to be like 1, 2, right? So 3, 6. So you've got to be getting 12 times 8, I'm guessing. Port starboard, is that right? Wow. Okay. She's a chunky donkey, isn't she? This is it is the Valentine. I was going to say, yeah. Oh, it actually says they've started writing the name of the ships on a lot of them now. It seems like a new thing, doesn't it? We sort of noticed it with things like the Cutter and I can't remember now. Was it the Intrepid? And I mean, the Mole has always been a pretty cool ship. To be fair, it's a nice design. So, you know, repurposed, whatever. We seem to have some flashing lights that don't actually have a light, which is a bit... You know what I mean? I mean, that's just embarrassing, right, CIG? That is just like, you know, come on, dude. How much are they charging for this? You can't even stick a light on the outside. That's just wrong. Oh, hang on, this looks different. What's this all about? Hang on a minute. What's going on here, boys? Oh, God, that... Dude! Dude! Really? Dude, that is cheap, isn't it? That's proper cheap, bro. God blimey, text wrap shenanigans. Hang on, what's this then? Oh, that looks so bad. Oh, it's got extra. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, wow. So that's another, what? So 2, 4, 6, 8, 4, 8. So another 32 SC. Oh, shit. That's quite cool. I like this. It's quite a nice little ad as well, isn't it? I like that. Oh, so... Oh, right. So hang on a minute. Does this carry more than the raft? I mean, it's not as easy to load as the raft, is it? Let's be honest. Because you've got two sides. This looks interesting. This thing here. Look. Is that like something that may... I was going to say like maybe on a rail or something to move the boxes around, but... Morning, Mary. There's a fair bit of jank on it, Casco. Yeah, I mean, that's... Yeah, it looks like she's been rushed out a little bit, doesn't it? I mean, I don't know. It is what it is, mate. It's a new shit, right? I'm sure they're all fawning over it. Okay. I mean, I like what I see. Let's go and have a look inside, then. I'm going to assume she's still got the same... Oh, let me guess. So, I think I did read about this, actually. Let me guess. Your moleskins won't work on this, right? Which, I mean, it is... To be fair, it is quite a lot different, right? We've got a couple of fuses. We've got the fire hose. Let's have a look at this. Ooh, okay. So these are presumably just going to the two arms, yeah? Let's go and have a little sit in this thing. Let us have a play, boys. Let us have a play. Okay, well apparently that has obviously made us very lopsided. Wow, just, gosh. I don't know. That just seems... I don't know, it just seems a bit off, doesn't it? I know, like, one could argue, well, you know, it's supposed to be in flight when you do it. But you know, like, something about it just makes you think, like, it sort of is a flaw, isn't it? No matter how you spin it, there's something about that that just makes you think, well, you know. I mean, I won't overthink that, but... Yeah, I mean, everything, you know, it's still nice. I mean, it's the same, I'm sure it's the same with the mole, isn't it? You're right, Frank, how are you, mate? Morning, Dr. Nasus. Let's have a look. Did I, sorry, Mario, what was that? Did I see the state of play? No. No, in fact, I haven't. I went to go and see a little bit of it, and I didn't. In fact, I think it was already over. No, was there anything particularly interesting? I saw, Casco, you mentioned Death Stranding, didn't you? So that's presumably coming to... Let's say up, left and right is there's nothing else there, right? So this will be into like the dining-y kitchen area, right? Which I'm going to assume is identical to the mall. I quite like this though. This has always been a fairly decent interior, hasn't it? It always just looks a bit bare bones, doesn't it? It always looks like she's not actually ever been used. I suppose if we get like permanent placement of objects and things, you know, we can have our own little coffee cup or whatever it is on there, or whatever, you know. Med kit or something on there if you so wished. So we got like presumably some sort of toilet / shower room combo, have we? Closed door. Seems a little bit. Yeah, shower unit up there. Look. It seems to flash between the two. Look. So we've got beds, we've got the bunks, we've got presumably a suit locker, I'm guessing. Yeah, helmet up top maybe on there on the shelf. It's kind of nice, right? Is it? It looks more detailed, but it's been a while since I looked around inside. I don't know, there seems to be a lot of texture work that I don't remember seeing. It's got a bit of a, I don't know, well, weirdly, like I said, almost like a bit more of a used look that I recall. Obviously, the lack of clutter always makes this look a little bland, but yeah, she looks a little bit grimier, a little bit more industrial. Yeah, yeah. We'd have to do a side-by-side comparison. Alright, so we got all the components. That's presumably down to the main salvage head then, yeah? Let's have a look. Morning, Frank. So it's up to start today. It's Rock Day at my kids' school. Everyone's dressed like an extra from the Goonies. Rock Day? Hang on, and what do you mean by Rock Day? What's that mean? What's rocks got to do with the Goonies? I feel like I'm in for one of these, like, weird mornings. Caskell's already confused me, and Vina had to explain his weirdness. The Goonies is such a good film, dude. So, but I'm confused by what rocks or rock. I see rock. I'm thinking like, oh, you know, geology. Which it can't be rock as in heavy metal / rock pop music, right? It's rock music. What's that got to do with the Goonies, bruh? They've got a group in that get them dancing to rock music and stuff. So it's like a rock, but also come dressed up as cool stuff, yeah? Nice, dude. So, did anyone go as... Who did the truffle shuffle? That was Chunk, wasn't it? Was that Chunk? And what was the name of, like, the... Oh, God, what was his name? Mutant fella. That made good friends with Chunk. What was his name? I'm thinking of G something. What was his name? Sloth, that was it. Sorry, yeah, Sloth, that was it. I think I was thinking Goth for some reason. Goth, Sloth. Oh, I hope they have a lovely day, Franks. That sounds cool, mate. What sort of rock are they doing? Are they doing like modern rock or like proper old school rock? What are they going for, man? I hope they have a nice time. Death Stranding 2 PC Day. Yeah, and it's March, isn't it? Ironically, they updated the interior on the Moth and didn't update the mole. So it is. So it is. Because it feels like it doesn't feel as clean. And I don't mean like grimy. It's just that there's more variety to the textures. It looks more believable. To be honest, Octanosis. That's what I felt when I started looking around there. Morning, Simpsy. Death Stranding 2 on PC soon. MGS4 is releasing. So Death Stranding 2 on PC. Yeah, MGS4 is releasing in August. MGS4? MGS4 is years old. Why would we be excited about Metal Gear Solid 4? What, just like a remaster, or what's that? A new Silent Hill? Well, let's be honest, the Silent Hill franchise is dead, in it. The films flopped. The last game was nothing to do with Silent Hill. I mean, I used to love Silent Hill, Pyramid Head and all that. And was it Maria? Yeah, I don't know. I think Silent Hill's done, in it. Well, we'll have to see. I mean, hopefully they go back to their roots. But that last game was a fucking abomination. I did see Time Crisis is also getting added to PlayStation Classics. Yeah, who gives a fuck? They've got a group in that get them dancing to rock music and stuff because they're all dressed like 80s throwback. Got ya. Cool, man. That sounds like pretty cool. We should do that, Franks. We should just do it now. Should we do it? Should we get down the pub? One kid had a cut-up denim jacket with an Iron Maiden patch on the back. Strong nostalgia vibes. Oh, dude. Something tells me it's the parents living vicariously through their children at this point, Franks, right? Yeah, that's actually really cool, man. So there'll be a bit of, what, you used to like a bit of Def Leppard, didn't you, Simpsy? A bit of Def Leppard. So this is the main turret. Let's have a look at this. All right. So I mean, yeah. I wonder what the default one is actually like then, Caskell. I would like to know what the default is. Trouble is, isn't, I mean, it doesn't matter because obviously in the long run it becomes a non-issue. But isn't oh my god, look, is that missile launcher on the top? Isn't salvage in a pretty shit place right now? Or have they update? Oh, these things look nice, dude. Look at that. So you've got 4, 8. You got 16. What size? 2s maybe. So enough to like launch a mega death volley at a ship if it's pestering you, but outside of that, sort of like so a bit of a scorpion sting. A sort of defense mechanism, I suppose. Just while the pilot tries to get out of trouble, I guess. But yeah, you know, that's kind of cool. I can live with that. That's pretty decent, actually. Kind of cool, boys. Kind of cool. Right, let's get out of that seat, then. Let's go and take him for a spin. So is there anything in particular we could do that showcases it well? You know, is there a good salvage mission? Because we want to get something. What's the biggest she can chomp? In terms of fragmentation, disintegration, etc. That looks like a really big area, doesn't it? These are huge. Aren't they? These are behemoths. Well, so hang on, is that it? Is that all we got from State of Play? Some ancient old MGS4, which was a great game, but let's be honest. Like, who gives a fuck? With the Phantom Pain being out. You know what I mean? We get a launch date for a game that's already out if you wanted to play it, and some shitty Time Crisis thing. Please tell me there was more than that from State of Play yesterday. Unless they've corrected the... Oh, it's a forward-facing missile, right? Oh, what? So it's not like a full spinnable... You are kidding me. You are kidding me, right? I just assumed it was going to be co-pilot control for full 360. You are kidding me. Let me have a look. Are you sure, dude? That should be 100% 360 rotational top deck co-pilot controlled defense turret, yeah? Nah, that looks like a cylindrical gimbal, dude. Surely not, bruh. No. Nah, that thing spins round, bro. Maybe it just doesn't work yet. You know what I mean? Maybe it's just not... Oh, hang on. Before I commit to that, what's that back bit look like? Hang on. I don't know. Nah, I'm sure that will be a full rotational one. Although, to be fair, she can't clear the top deck, can she? But she could shoot up. Well, she could. Might be a bit of a push. Is this different to the mold? This feels different. This looks kind of cool, dude. Oh, I like this. Oh, this is nice. Very clean. Very clean. There are new missions for salvage. We'll have a look. New missions. She has a buffer. She's got what was on the side? It was 8. Was it 8? Was it 16? 1, 2, 3. No, it was 12, wasn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 12 times 8 port and starboard. And what do we say was in the middle? Another 32 in the middle, and you've got a 32 SU buffer. Does the old salvage mission have the loot back now? Don't know, dude. Very good question, though, Tolas. How are you, mate? Yeah, very good question. Rayman 30th anniversary game comes out tomorrow. God, is there anything new? Is there anything new coming out? Is there a freaking old ass shit? And we no, Toby's gone blind. Yeah, he's completely blind. It's really sad. I had quite a sad emotional sort of return home yesterday. I worked all the way through and I popped back for an hour because he was on his own. I'd got stuff I really needed to do, but I thought I'd come and have a cuddle with him. But yeah, it's completely blind, mate. Went overnight as well, Simpson. Just literally woke up blind. It's quite sad. It's really weird as well. You don't realise like just how smart a dog can be, even one as daft as Toby. He's if you hold a toy in front of him, he obviously can detect the motion somehow. He can sort of zoom on it a little bit, but if you do it like cleverly, you ain't got a clue, man. It's one of those things where you sort of, I suppose you're trying to give yourself hope that actually you can see a little bit, but you can't. He's completely blind, man. But you know, like if we take him for like a little walk, because he still likes a walk even though he's struggling, he'll just bump into things, even us, like straight into him, you know what I mean? Yeah, Grumbot's dead. Yeah, Grumbot's done, mate. Grumbot is officially no longer supported. The I mean, I think he's there, but I think the trouble is so cut a long story short, right? Deepbot, some things happen. We're not sure it's ill health or whatever it is, but things like sub notifications and VIP exclusives and all that sort of stuff, they're all tied to VIP, and all payments have been cancelled, so you can't sub to Deepbot anymore. So all the fancy things, which is, you know, obviously everything was locked behind the basic paywall, wasn't it? So yeah, Deepbot's done, gone forever. Apparently that the people that sort of manage the support Discord tried to get in touch. I think they last heard from me in February of last year, and then I think in December they just started cancelling all payments. So mine got cancelled like, I don't know, early January, but I think it then got, obviously you're 1 month in front, aren't you? So yeah, happened to you very fast. Yeah, it's gutting. The girlfriend's trying everything. We just can't afford it, but you know, she's obsessed, man. So I'm just gonna have to find the money somewhere. So I'm just gonna have to work more. But they're gonna try some steroids, which might reduce it, because there's every indication it's a brain tumor. You see, that's pressing on the optic nerves. So I think it's false hope, to be honest, mate. And he is struggling. But yeah, it is it's sad, man, because he's just not himself, you know. He looks like a little, I mean, imagine what that'd be like, you know. You can't, because you don't know Toby, and he's a bit daft, but he makes you realise he wasn't that daft. But yeah, just can't see anything. They introduced a new kind of salvage material construction parts, which only the moth can produce. What? Assuming you've got a week to actually salvage anything. Hang on. So hang on. Talk me through that. So all right. Let's take her out. Let's go and have a look. Let's drop the cooler like that. Let's pump the shields a little bit. We're not really going to need any weapons, are we? Because that's just never going to happen. We don't really need engines, to be honest, either, do we? So, any suggestions for an actual mission for this bad boy? Salvage, I assume. Do I have to, like, work my way, maybe, through? We could try a Hercules? Let's try that. See, so that seems like a good one, doesn't it? Locate salvage claim. Right, let's go to maps. Let's zoom out a little bit because it seems to help, doesn't it? Let's go see what this puppy dog can do then. So what? What's the oh, that says 0. I'm entirely convinced that's going to work, guys. Alright, advanced heads-up display on, please. Thank you very much, computer. Okay, let's go. Let's take her out, boys. Now, this has actually got VTOL, hasn't it? Even though it hasn't. Let me just check that. Yes, she has. Don't worry about it then. Okay. I mean, she's a beautiful ship, well, apart from the pink. Yeah, she's a nice looking ship. I mean, to be honest, I've always liked the mole. I've always thought the mole's kind of cool, the way the engines, with the landing gear. I've always liked that animation. Although I seem to remember, like, the left and right, yeah, moving a bit more, maybe not. Yeah, you know, the very far port and starboard nacelles, I seem to remember them moving a bit different. Well, yeah, it's probably just a rusty memory. So, shall I just head out and do like what I'd normally do then, Dr. Nasus? Or are you saying there is some nefariously cheeky new thing that I need to do? Is it still like, you know, disintegration, fragmentation, all that kind of stuff? It flies nicely. Has there been any sort of graphical updates? Anything changed? The heads-up display seems very crisp compared to normal. Oh, don't do a heart, you can't fracture them in a moth. Ah, well, we'll just go and do a bit of salvage to start, and then we'll do some. So I didn't actually ask that earlier then. So obviously the reclaimer can crunch just about anything, right? But there's no point because she can't store it all. So when we were doing like the Idris or whatever it was just a total waste, wasn't it? I think even the hammerhead was a waste with the reclaimer, wasn't it? So what's the max this can crunch then? You got the day off then, Simpson? You up to anything nice, or? I had a shot. My whole inventory is filled with ships. Guessing it's a permit thing. It's free fly, I think. Blood. I understand there's a free fly event running at the minute. So, yeah. I assume everyone's got access to all this sort of stuff at the moment. Yeah, well, to be honest though, it doesn't hurt to have a look. Someone's just asked it as well to him about, does it still have cargo on it? So we'll have a look. I'm going to assume, and maybe I shouldn't, but the cargo racks on this, we can put anything on it, yeah? In the same way that I can. It's not only for reclaimed material composite injection pods, no. I would be able to just take, like, you know, a 1 SCU of slab and stick it on there, yeah? You know, just some sound improvements. What? As in, it's no longer crashing? Or... there's all. It looks like there's a problem with the scraping. It's very slow in the moth. Well, actually, I never thought about that. What heads has she got? Has she got a braids or cinches or what? What's she got on her? There's a bug with salvage rate and a bug with a buffer size. Supposed to be 64. Oh, is this what? I think Casco said it was 32, so it should be 64. That's quite a big difference, right? And it is a normal cargo grid, yeah. The moth's heads are set to run at 40% of the speed they should. How the fuck does this shit end up in the live version of the game? And why isn't that shit resolved immediately? How does this keep happening with this game, dude? Oh, here, how much are they charging for this? It's got to be a couple of £100, right? Here, buy this shit that doesn't work as intended for £200. We might fix it sometime this year, possibly, maybe, but don't guarantee it, right? How the hell can they keep getting away with it, bro? It don't make sense, man. Yeah, it should be hot fixed immediately, right? Salvage claim. Let's go and have a look at this then. I just don't understand how the community just keep letting them get away with it, you know? You're essentially buying a broken ship, right? 40%. You're literally buying. Dude, what the hell, dude? It's $315. Oh my god, and it doesn't work. Only this game, dude. Only this game, bro. Oh my god, that's insane, mate. I did think the buffer was tiny, considering it's a bug. The salvage head bug is really bad. Took the vulture out last night, and it's so much better with your braids. Yeah. Get rid of that 1 cinch. Well, let's have a look. I mean, look, we're here to have a fiddle, aren't we? Will I be able to scan that? Would that normally show? Would that normally show cargo? It would, wouldn't it? Like that? No, maybe. Drop the scan head super narrow. To be fair, I'm a bit rusty with scanning. Would that normally show me if there was any cargo on board? I mean, I'm 116 meters away, right? Oh, hang on. There we go. They just took ages for it to trigger. So, alright, so we've got part cargo. Oh, here we go. So she has got some cargo on her. Nothing probably worth writing home about though, right? Iron to... Oh, well, that's good though. I mean, at least we have got product on it. 76 SCUs of titanium and 128 SCUs of iron. That's cool. Okay. Well, that's a step in the right direction, boys. I'm quite happy with that. So let's get up on the top side of her. Let's have a look how this works. And so presumably any difference between the front salvage head and the side salvage heads? You know, and any difference between like efficiency, or should we just sort of like... I don't really know like what distance we want to be. About 50 meters, I think it is normally, isn't it? From sorry, for what's it called? The reclaimer and the vulture. So we'll get about 50 meters in. Let's put her there for now, yeah. So what do you reckon? Like stick her a bit. I wonder what the angle is like. I'll try her there. We'll try her there, see what happens. So at the moment, the Moth is basically a very expensive, vague upgrade to the raft. Is it really an upgrade to the raft? The one thing that you have to say is really what makes the raft special is how accessible she is for loading. Whereas this has got a port, a starboard, and an inside. That's a lot more difficult to load. What's the total cargo on this? Because a raft's what, about 192, something like that. 212.26. When's this hotfix due to? We're currently rolling out a DGS hybrid hotfix on live for multiple issues, including hangars getting stowed. How can a hangar get stowed? What does that even mean? I can understand I stow a ship in a hangar. How can I stow a hangar? Network desync, which happens all the time. Caused by temperature net. They do talk so much shit, don't they? Simpsy, can you sort out the network desync? I have a vague impression it's caused by temperature net spam. You fucking what? AI combat ships desync during combat and appear to be... I've been doing that for months, bro. Good out you. Someone sits in the coat. So yeah, I'll watch this space on that, yeah. It should have been released. There are core functions of the ships that can't tell it was missed in testing. It does make you wonder, like, why they dash things out. You know, is this their? They've got this rule, though, haven't they? The patch must go. The patch must go live, boys. I think it's bro. I love this fucking game, man. Nothing gives me like this immense sense of like you just couldn't make it up, could you? You just couldn't make it up. It's amazing. Let's see what this is like. You took yesterday off today. Just been yeah. It just took a lot longer than I thought to. I thought I was doing it wrong. I was doing like the pulse, you know what I mean? What about Project Gorgon, Simpsy? Fancy a bit of Project Gorgon? How do I move it? No power. How do I put power on them balls? Is it the same as like? No. Is there a button for it? Power. Oh, son of a bitch. The salvage mission, yes, there's a new introductory one that pays you instead of vice versa. So instead of us like buying the location. Oh, we'll have a look at that in a minute. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Simpsy. Thank you for solving that. The temperature net spam exceeded the safe parameters as dictated by the flux capacitor and oxygenetic amplifier graphophonic reverberator. I mean, all part of a day's work in the verse, right? Thank you very much, Simpsy. Head engineer, chief engineer, Simpsy. Let's solve the problem, boys.
Systems activating.
All right, so this is okay. All right, let me. All right, let me. All right, okay, hang on. I'm not sure I'm following this. Let me go in this mode, maybe. All right, this is weird. I'm not gonna lie, this is weird. Okay. I feel like I'm missing some here because this is terrible. Is it because I'm so far away? There's no gimbal. Do we have gimbal on this? No. Of course we don't, because we're not in the policy, are we? So hang on a minute. How does this work then? Is that all I can do? It's just this is boring as fuck. This is nowhere near as much fun as the Vulture. I can't even like set my head as separation and convergence, can I? So what do I do? How do I control this? Do I just hang on? This is ridiculous. There's got to be a better way of doing this. What options have I got in this? Just to like move it like. That. Is that it? Is that all I can do? It's not even lined up with my reticle. What? I don't get it, dude. I must be doing this wrong. Let's switch to the, that's obviously the scenes. Let's switch to the abrade for a start. Because that's a slightly bigger head, isn't it? But how do I actually move? It goes too fast, doesn't it? Can I change the sensitivity or something? Or... The Vulture's just so much easier in like gyro, non-gyro mode, right? The beam's not even... What the fuck? Oh, you do have gimbal. Oh, you do have gimbal. Not that that makes any fucking sense whatsoever. So, is that me actually... What the fuck? That's terrible, dude. So I literally need to sit in one spot like that. And I also can't see shit because I've got an orange reticle with an orange... Oh my god. This is just so badly designed. Google has no idea what temperature net spam is at all. Basically, too many people on their shitty doesn't work yet dynamic server meshing system is what it means. And we all know what it means. They just decided to call it temperature net spam. So basically they're telling us that the more of us there are, the warmer it gets in terms of like complexity. So they're gonna basically it can't handle the data, so they're gonna use a temperature gauge on that. And we are spam. As a player, that's what CIG thinks of you. You are simply spam on the network. It's literally, and please tell me if I'm wrong, it's making up buzzwords to make it sound like it's more technical than it really fucking is. Yeah? It's like that lad I used to tell you about who used acronyms for everything. He'd just make up an acronym just out of nowhere. I'm just trying to think, like, say you've got a coffee, and he'd go, TC. Oh, my coffee's TC, man. What do you mean your coffee's TC? Too cold. Oh, right. You just made that up, didn't you? No, that's the thing, man. Yeah, it's madness, dude. So the speed is massively tuned down. It's 0.70 RT something similar on the Vulture, and this is 0.14. So, out of interest though, so yeah, I suppose like if it was doing it properly, I'd be able to set like a speed like this, wouldn't I? And it would just mulch it the way it's supposed to. So the fact that I'm struggling to do this is because it's not actually working yet. Like, no matter how slow I move the head, it's not moving slow enough to actually scrap everything in that locale at that point in time. So yeah, this is basically completely broken, yeah. Good luck, Dr. Gnosis. Yeah, so there's not a lot of point in playing with it then, is there? Because it just doesn't work. You're just literally just wasting your time, yeah? So, but you're also saying... Right, so how do I do this fracturing? So let me get that right though. So we know how it works. We've checked everything out. Everything's working as intended, like in terms of like as in functionality, but in terms of like I suppose balance and all the rest of it, it literally is unplayable. I just can't believe. Look, let's just have a little rant, right? $1 billion, 12 years later, they launch a new ship in the so-called year that it all comes together. If you listen to all the twats on YouTube, they launch a $300+ ship whose primary role is salvage. It doesn't work. And you're actually telling me that you think this is all going to work out, yeah? This tells you everything you need to know about what they think of you. There was no need to launch it in this state, was there? Any other dev would says, we're really sorry. We've got a critical issue with it. Just, we're going to work on it and we'll make it available in a week or two. They're literally laughing at you guys at this point. It's just not the way it should be done. As a consumer, you know, you've got to start standing up for things, haven't you? Is it done from here or here? Does anyone know? Oh, pilot seat. Okay, pilot seat. Let's have a look. I mean, the ship's great. I mean, don't get me wrong. Everything I've seen is great. But you can't launch a ship who's got a primary function and have it not work, right? It's not a lot to ask, is it? You know, I'm not having a rant. I'm not like, oh, you know, oh, send them dog poo through the letterbox. It's just like, come on, guys. Stop treating us like fucking idiots, you know what I mean? I just don't get it. Their servers can't handle the volume of players and getting too hot. I don't think it actually is getting too hot. I think it's just fancy words to say that there's too much network traffic that they can't handle, I guess. And probably not because of too many players. Probably just because there's a glitch in the matrix and something's probably got some feedback loop on it, taking up a ton of bandwidth now in this lot. It does, doesn't it, Simsy? Yeah, it does. So how do I do this then? So, cockpit mode. How do I change to the heads then, boys? Pilot seat and then my... Oh, right, so just normal G button. Oh, I like those. Oh, they are nice. Oh, they are nice. Okay, that's cool. Oh, they do claw out. Yeah, oh, I like that. See, that's great. You see, we like that. Now, I know we won't be able to do this, but we'll go and find something a bit smaller and have a go. That's kind of... I like the effect on it. That's really, really cool. I like the... sort of animation and everything. I wonder how big those heads are in comparison to the Reclaim Central disintegration thing. Obviously, it's not going to do anything, is it? So what mode's that? How does it tell you what mode you're actually in? Because I notice on this we can just like use the right mouse button. Whereas with the other one, we have to do a little bit of fancy fucking about, don't we? It was like holding buttons down. Oh, you can still do it. It's the same hotkeys as, yeah, well, you can switch between the two. It's the same hotkeys as the Reclaim, which is nice because the muscle memory is still there. Alright, well, so basically, there's nothing we can do, yeah? Unless you tell me there is, in which case we'll give it a bash, but, that was sort of a waste of 10,000 credits, really. But hey, you know, we're getting to see the ship, aren't we? Offers, salvage. So what's the largest I can actually fracture in this? Yeah, Project Gorgon. I've had a look at it a couple of times. I think Starky's got a couple of his mates playing it. Simply, I can't say that I'm like sold on it, but. Yeah, we knew that coming over, Elgoff, yeah. Someone asked us about checking cargo, so I thought Hercules makes sense. Yeah, it's a nice. Yeah, it's a nice ship casket. It's just, you know, it just doesn't work. You know, and the way I see it, right? Look, we all know that a lot of things don't work. There's bugs, there's desync, there's a huge amount of tech debt. And this is where my stance is, right? And I think anyone that would have a contrary opinion to this, I'm going to call them out, and I think you're full of shit. Look, we can accept desync. We can accept broken inventories. We know the project's huge. But when you're releasing a new ship, and you're going to be charging $300 for it, and its primary function, which is in this case that salvaging head, and it doesn't work, and they still launch it, I think that tells us a lot about why it's in this fucking mess. It shouldn't be happening. At least we should be sitting here going, nah, there's a lot of bugs, but you know what? They've just launched the Moth, and God, it works so well. You know, these new ships, you know, they've got all this extra polish. You know, the new ships feel like, you know, they're up to date. That, you know, they're getting there. They understand like what a gold pass ship should be like. You know, and instead we literally get a ship that doesn't work. And I think if you can't see why that's a problem, you're in too deep to have a conversation about the future of Star Citizen. It's you literally had one of the simplest things to get right, didn't you? This isn't a new concept. It isn't a new gameplay loop. It's not a piece of new technology running behind the scenes. We literally already have like multiple salvage ships. We've got what's the small one called? The Intrepid or whatever it is. We've got the Vulture. We've got the Reclaimer. That stuff has been working for years now, right? Ever since the Vulture came into play. It's a significant amount of time, and yet you launch a brand new flagship salvage vessel and it doesn't work on the day of launch. How can that possibly have happened? Because I know you knew about it, but you still chose to roll it out. And you've got to start asking yourself questions at that point, guys, about where this is all going and who's making decisions. It just doesn't make sense, bro. But it is what it is. There's no point worrying about it. Right, so nothing we can do with that then, unfortunately. Let's go and have a look at scrapping something a little bit smaller. Let's have a gander's at. Let me see. Salvage. So what have we got? We've got a Constellation Taurus. That'll do us, won't it? Should be able to crunch that, yeah? Do you reckon we can do a Taurus or not? Let's try it. Oh, I think they said up to a 600i. Does that put a Taurus in the same realm or not, dude? My other are the Scorpions, which is tiny. And a 315. But people don't know Blade, and this is my point. I bet there's loads of people out there that actually have bought the ship, but they wouldn't have known it wasn't going to work, did they, Blade? This is my point, isn't it? People have gone out, bought the ship, logged in today to find out it doesn't fucking work. It just sets a bad precedent, man. It just rubs the whole project really could do without these major fail points, right? Because this would really not be that big a problem, right? The Vulture can do a Taurus. This could definitely do a Taurus, yeah? Alright, let's do that, man. Taurus, let's go. I mean, everything else, I mean, to be fair, you know, just to, you know, let's not focus just on that. I mean, everything seems to be playing quite well. I mean, I'm not having any major lag or anything. Well, probably just the scan might have been a me issue. I just felt like it took a long time to start scanning, so I probably took my finger off it a bit too soon. But game looks nice. I don't know if there's been any sort of graphical changes or anything. Or DLSS maybe has had a bit of an update. Oh no, not really actually. Yeah, she seems quite responsive, especially for a free flight. If they can't get a refund for it, that is lawsuit. It's not a Blair. Again, it goes to show it's not a lawsuit at all. Dude. You haven't got a leg to stand on, mate. Read the small print every time you buy a ship. There's no lawsuit at all, mate. That's living in the land of hopes and dreams and backseat fucking legal knowledge. You're right, Folly, right. I just played No Man's Sky lol. No added costs in game. What do you mean adding costs in game? I mean, you don't have to buy these ships, Folly, right? Just to clarify. This one, if you wanted to play this, you probably would, because it's a new ship. But in about 2 to 3 months, normally 3 months, isn't it, guys? You'll be able to buy this in game. So I suppose the argument will be by the time it is available in game, hopefully it'll be working, but I don't know, dude. It just seems like such an easy win that they've just like thrown away frivolously. You know, like, here's a great new ship, let's get into salvaging. You literally can't. It doesn't work. It could have been so much more positive, couldn't it? If they just fucking put a bit of fucking effort in. You're right, Toronto. How are you, mate? Wonder how much... so what do we do? So first of all, we have to fracture it, don't we? And then we disintegrate it, and that becomes what? Construction materials, yeah? But construction materials we then have to go and process at a refinery. How do we do that now? Can we just store the ship? You know, can we land the moth? Yeah, I got a question. What does moth stand for? Is there an acronym there? You've got the mole and you've got the moth, haven't you? Does the mole stand for anything? Or is it just the mole because it's a diggy mole? And that kind of works for a prospectory style vehicle, you know? Why a moth? Is there a story behind that? Or is it best not to ask that question? Okay, so hang on, where are we?
Shields on.
She flies nice. I must admit, she's got that lovely sense of like weight that befits her size. I do like how she feels. Some of these big ships are quite good for that, aren't they? I always feel like the bigger ships feel more legitimate than the small fighters, which make me feel like I'd have broken my neck and then spinal column the minute I took off because of the G-force. Right, I think what we'll do, let's give it a little pulse out. Let's have a little scan. See, that was a lot faster that time. That happened really fast that time. Wonder if scanning's actually working well now. Oh, okay. So iron, titanium, and nitrogen, so very similar as before. Aluminium, carbon, copper, potassium, tin, and some waste. All right, so we don't really need to worry about that. So we are going to go into what's it mode. We're going to do that. These look amazing. And then how do I know if I'm close enough? I feel like I'm missing a heads-up display element here, dude. And how do I actually fracture it, dude? Is it because we're too far away? I wouldn't have thought so. Oh, yeah, it was. Yeah, 50 meters. Okay, that's cool. That's kind of neat. I like that. Can we go like have a little look on the outside? Be nice if the silhouette wasn't there in that view, I suppose. Is that what it stands for? A multiple operator targeted harvester. I bet they really had to mull that one over, didn't they? I bet they were all down the pub one Friday night going, man, we need to think of it. It's, you know, it's got to be 4 letters, you know. Mole. The mole and what? Oh, dude. Yeah. It's a bit shit, isn't it? Oh, is that what it is? It's because the moth can eat your clothes. Oh, yeah, actually, that does work, actually, dude. Yeah, I like that. Well done. Yeah, you're right. So a moth will destroy your clothes very slowly but surely, won't it? A bit like well, especially with the casinos, it's fucking broken and it is very slow, yeah. I was about to say, like the mole, you know, diggy mole. Flappy moth. I don't really get it, but yeah, actually it does make sense, mate. Kudos to you, sir. Right, so we're gonna now switch to. Let me see if my hotkeys work for this. They're not now. Oh, hold, that's one. Now, a question. If I do this, right? You see the cargo coming out. How do I inject on this one? How do I inject the construction materials to the external cargo grid? I'm gonna have to get it, so I might be a few minutes as well, guys. take a while. Right, so did we I bet we've disintegrated. We've probably disintegrated the server, haven't we? Have we got any bits left anywhere? How do I turn it off? That can't be everything, right? Is there is there some bits left anywhere else, or? Surely there was some more than just that one bit. I mean, I know it says filler station full. Did the other bits just like time out or drift off, or? I'm gonna ban you if you keep doing that, Casper. Alright, how do I fill the filler station then? Deploy landing gear, VTOL exterior. Yeah, how do I do that? That's a very good question, actually. Can you fracture ships that have plans on them? Are you a live player ship? If so, you can presumably sneak up on an AFK player and disintegrate. The rule is, if the shield's down, then yes, you can. But if the shield's on, then no. As far as I know. Two machines in the back, inside. I have to get out of the pilot seat. You're taking the piss, right? You're telling me I have to get out of the pilot seat in order to... No. No. Because that makes no fucking sense. Let's go and get near this. Is this a big piece? Got a big gun on it. That's just like one of the small things. Hang on then. What do I do? Are you kidding me? I actually can't eject. I can eject in the freaking... What's the little dinky one called? Is it these things at the back here? Oh my god, it is. So ASCU... Auto eject. Is there any animation or anything anywhere? No, so we're gonna have to go. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. No. Up. Up in the air, my little friends. Up in the air, my little friends. Alright, enter pilot seat. We should be able to see something happening, shouldn't we? I think I'm spinning a little bit, aren't I? But I'm sure I clicked auto eject. Does that count as being blocked? That was in the ASCU, wasn't it? Filling box in pro. Oh my god, does it take that long? Oh, what the hell, dude? This is so slow, dude. Auto eject. What? What? I've only ejected 8 though, haven't I? Total internal storage is 8. But that should be 4 boxes. 8, 16, 24, 32, right? So if it was full at 32, why is it only ejected 16, leaving me with 8? Am I being a fucking idiot? Since I'm so tired. There is every chance, right? I've ejected 8, haven't I? Yeah? And then another 8. Because it literally said the hopper was full at 32. But now I only have 7. So even if that adding up to 8, which it almost does, 0.01 out, whatever, that would still only be 24, wouldn't it? Unless I missed one. Maybe there was another one. Maybe while we got out of the seat. I don't think so. Oh, yeah. That's not spot there. So there's the 8/16/24. I missed one. It's not lying to me then. But it has been a bit of a knob. Is that working as intended? Are you actually shitting me? That you gave me 0.83 RMC when I did that? It's because I did that bit of salvage, isn't it? Which has like thrown it out, right? Oh no, so you can't. So what you're saying is, so the problem is that I can't do anything less than 8. Will this only dispense 8 SCU containers? That's terrible. Because normally it would be on a drop down, wouldn't it? Normally you'd be able to like click at it. You know, like in the reclaimer. I'm sure in the reclaimer you can set the size, can't you? Oh my god, dude. The whole thing is just a mess, isn't it? You're right, Star. How are you, mate? It is really bad, isn't it? It needs to be either 8 SE of pure construction. No, I know that. That's obvious. Yeah, we know that. I think people also mentioned the depot should be 64. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's... So, the salvage head... Let me get this right then. So, the brand new flagship salvage vehicle, right? $300. The primary salvage head literally doesn't work. It's pointless. It's so slow. It just doesn't function at a rate that makes it worthy of use. For some reason, it can only eject 8 SCU boxes, which literally makes no fucking sense at all. It's going to cause all sorts of issues for any good moth pilot, right? I mean, why not let us do down to 1 SCUs? It really shouldn't be that complicated, right? And it also can't fracture a Hercules, which don't seem right to me, to be fair, dude. What's the highest the Vulture can fracture? I have no idea. But you would have thought, like, you know, maybe the Reclaimers like the Idris, the Polaris, things like that. The Moth should probably be able to do up to and including the Hercules, I would have thought, you know what I mean? Yeah, oh, and the buffer doesn't work. Yeah, and your 32 SCU buffer doesn't work as well. So literally, they've launched a completely broken ship, yeah? Wow. And it actually loses mobility if you fill it all up with boxes. Jesus, this is a train wreck. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a gorgeous ship. You know, we'll never take that away from them, right? I mean, it is. It's a really cool looking ship. You know, we like the Argo mold, and it is the Argo mold, you know, but different. And it's kind of cool, right? But in terms of it being a playable... Well, it just doesn't work, does it? Oh my god. CIG, why did you even release it? Why don't you just leave it for like a bit, man? Why the hurry? Why the hurry? Are they running out of money? See, like, if this was any other project, right, you'd be thinking, like, why would you release, like, some... You know, like, when a game goes up on Steam, and you go, why would they do that? It's so broken. Like, why on earth? Who's that? Is that part of the ship? That's the front end of the Constellation, yeah. Yeah, like, you know, like when a game goes up on Steam and it's an absolute mess, Ashes of Creation, and you just know, don't you? There's a reason why they're doing it. It's because they desperately need cash, right? Is there something they're not telling us about this? Oh, fucking hope not. Can I actually disintegrate that? There's no way I'm... Hang on, is that... That is the disintegration. Why can't I disintegrate that, dude? Or fracture that, should I say? That should be fracturing, shouldn't it? The co-pilot. What's the co-pilot bug? I think Dr. Gnosis sort of jokingly said something about the co-pilot, but I don't know what that bug is, man. Losing mobility is a feature of external cargo. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Yeah, it literally can't pitch your role. Stop trying to make excuses. Yeah. Oh, this is already fractured. Ah, of course. Yes, yes, of course. Yes. Good point. So if I'm just going to see if my old hotkeys work. Yeah, yeah. Good call. Good call. Thanks, Tom. It's quite funny that I've got these like rotating, grinding wheels, and yet it's still beam technology. The co-pilot takes full control of the ship if it sits in the seat. So if someone was to get in the co-pilot seat now, I can't do anything at all as the pilot. How the fuck does that happen? How does that get into the game? Is the question more like what are your thoughts? Is the question like how the fuck does it happen, or is the real question like why do they allow it to happen? Let's be honest, right? Let's have a moment of just deep contemplation and sincerity and stop taking the piss, yeah? Because we do take a piss quite a lot with Star Citizen. I still enjoy the game. I wouldn't be sitting here playing it if I didn't enjoy it. But is this the issue now? It's not that we, you know, we're unforgiving. We know that the game's complicated. We know that things don't work well, and you know that there's a long journey to go, and all the promises of Genesis 2 and the expanding verse, you know, getting an actual flight model and all the rest of it, Squadron 42 and all the rest of it. But isn't this just simply insulting? That you put out a ship for real world money that literally at almost every single facet of its functionality doesn't work. Isn't that just... That's not incompetence, is it? Someone somewhere knows. We found out within, like, you know, 45 minutes of playing the game that this doesn't work. You can't tell me they didn't know that themselves. So somewhere someone made the decision, yeah, fuck it, roll it out anyway. Isn't that the real problem? And the question is, why would they do that? Like, why would they do it? You can't tell me it's because they don't give a fuck. No, fuck them. They'll buy anything attitude. You know, they're not like that. They're people like you and I, aren't they? You know, I'm sure the people that make the game really want it to work, just like we want it to work. So why would you launch a $300 ship whose primary functionality is non-existent? Why? It's driving me potty. There's normally a reason. I always say follow the money, right? To be honest with the state of the moth and the pretty poor attempt at salvage missions, it kind of feels like CIG is slapping a giant sloppy fuck you in the space of industrial players. They see what I mean? They're not. That's just not how it works in the real world, right? You know, they don't sit there and go, "Oh, let's go and piss off the industry." Of course they don't, right? This isn't some malicious attempt at upsetting one key. But why would they roll a ship out that doesn't work? Why don't just say, "Look, we're really sorry, guys. We can't launch it tomorrow. We found a couple of quite serious bugs. You know, could even have a bit of a laugh with it, couldn't they?" It says, we're just going to work on it for another couple of weeks. So don't worry, guys. We'll get it out to you. You know, but, you know, we're asking $300 for it. We don't want to give you a broken product on the day of launch. The trouble is that if it was another project, you'd be sitting there going, well, to be fair, it'll probably fix in a week. But they haven't earned that respect from the community, haven't they? You know, so sometimes a bug with the ship can still be there months and months and months, if not years later. They haven't built up that kind of relationship with their community where we go, don't worry about it, guys. You know, of course they'll fix. They always get on this stuff really fast, get a hot fix out, and everything will be fine tomorrow. That reputation doesn't really exist at the moment between them and ourselves, does it? I mean, the ship's great. I think it's just a question. It's just a question, isn't it? Like, why? Why would they do this? There's got to be a reason, right? It'd be lovely to know what it is. Little fly on the wall in the boardroom. What was the tractor beam bug that you couldn't QT unless you took the multi-tool off? The tractor beam bug. The only one that I remember with the multi-tool was that you lost advanced heads-up display. So if you had a multi-tool on your belt and I can't remember what triggered it, but if you used it like in the hangar or EVA or whatever it was, you then lost the ability to have the advanced heads-up display. It just would not work, would it? And the fix was to get out of the pilot seat, take the multi-tool off your belt, put it in the inventory, then put it back on the belt, and then get in the pilot seat again, and then you could access the advanced head display, wasn't it? It was just like one of those, like, so weird. Like you know, what's one got to do with the other, wasn't it? I remember that. And the reason I remember that so vividly was someone in chat. I was getting just really perplexed why I kept losing my advanced heads-up display. And someone in chat says, "Oh, that's because of the multi-tool." I'm like, I remember it vividly. I was like, "What the fuck are you on about?" Like, generally thinking he must be a complete bellend. Like, what? What are you talking about? Like, why would my multi-tool have anything to do with my advanced heads-up display, right? I'm sitting in the pilot seat. I've not touched my multi-tool, dude, right? And, you know, we had a bit of a laugh. He says, just try. Get out of the seat. Take it on and off. Put it back on again. We could get in the pilot seat. It was like, holy shit. And then it's like, it's probably just one of those flukes. But it was 100% that was the solution to that issue, wasn't it? And it served us for an entire 2 patches, I think, if I remember. Now, call me mad, but as I approach my beloved Seraphim, oh, it's not Seraphim. This seems to have bits missing. Now, I get popping and all that, but we're quite close now, right? I love this fucking game so much, man.
Please proceed to assign
And render. Renderamus. Spiliculiculiculius. Okay. Yeah, I've never seen that one before. I mean, I've seen it pop in late, but I've never seen it just like not pop in. Yeah, I think we're missing quite a lot. I fucking love this game so much, man. What the fuck, dude? What's that? Who's going to start it? Well, you think that's what it is? Do you think that is just, we've got a new ship, let's just stick it out there. The thing is, the ship is amazing. It's actually could be really good fun taking this out. I actually really like it. It looks great. Heads-up displays are wonderfully super detailed. I mean, obviously you're not going to see it on screen. I'm sure those of you playing in 4K have seen it up close and personal. Incredible detail in the MFDs. I mean, I can literally see the tiny little, you know, the PWR over the power button here. Look, clear as day, look. On the VTOL and everything, the ENG on engines. It's so crispy clean. It really is absolutely gorgeous, and you know. But it's, you know, now first impressions are like, you know, she's a bit boff, isn't she?
That request has already been granted.
I don't know, dude. I just think it's so strange. I mean, there are, look. The fight for dynamic server meshing is going to be a fight they'll be battling with, you know, a proper big brain level for a long time, right? You know, it's the holy, the holy grail of Star Citizen.
Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign
we get that, but like, there's so many easy wins, isn't there? Launching a new ship, just make sure it works. And yeah, you know, we don't mind if there's a couple of quirks. You know, a couple of minor issues with it, you know, like the lights on the outside. You know, we've got flashing lights, but there is actually no light there, so it looks a bit cheap and ridiculous, doesn't it? You know, that's just more a funny thing, a little amusing observation, isn't it? You know, you're not going to write the ship off for that. But when the primary gameplay loop doesn't work, that's when you do start thinking, innit? Like, there's something off here, man. There's something not fucking adding up here, right? I'm taking too long to get there because I went to the wrong one having a look around.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I was sort of lost in the world of. This is actually playing really well. You know why it's playing really well? Because it hasn't rendered half the fucking station. Do you really? I was saying, is that the thing is, it's playing really well today. Yeah, it's because like nothing's actually being rendered. Love it, dude. I always have such a laugh with Star Citizen. Yeah, it is Star, yeah, exactly. It's missing pieces of the struts, yeah. Maybe if we go to Levski, half of Levski will be missing. We'll actually get a decent frame rate there. Maybe today's the day to go and sightsee at Levski, bro. That's mad, isn't it? It is a lovely ship, though. I mean, you know, I know there's probably a contingent of people. Well, there's no denying it. They're making money with less work required by using the old chassis, you know. And I've got no problem with that. You don't have to buy the damn thing, do you? You know, if it helps them make a few quid with a little less work, and I kind of like it as well, because for me, I like the mole. I like the design of it. Why would I not want another ship that has that kind of design that I can, you know, use for something else? You know, I've got no problems with that.
Engines off.
I think the Hermes was a bit weird. The Hermes felt like there was absolutely no need for that ship. It was just another ship that some people might buy if the price is right. But, you know, it just felt like a ship for the sake of a ship with that chassis, really, I suppose. But this is cool. I quite like this one. First, we're getting quasi-dynamic server meshing. What was that thing we heard about earlier? Temperature. What was it called, guys? What's the fixed team? Temperature. Oh, it's a right old one, isn't it? You like the Hermes? Yeah, I mean, I don't dislike that. I mean, the Hermes is a nice shit. I'm just not sure why we needed it. I think we all know we didn't need it. But, you know, like I said, I think what we have to remember is some people like a design, you know, or even a consistency within their fleet, perhaps. So, yeah, you know, why not? Quite imagine it sold gangbusters. Whereas this probably would, right? I should imagine quite a few people that don't want something as huge and cumbersome as a Reclaimer. This is kind of like perfect middle ground, isn't it? The nice looking ship, she's got good functionality. Storage looks like it's going to be okay. Temperature net spam, that was it, yeah. Temperature net spam. I'm starting to... We started off the stream today, Blue Hawk, genuinely asking, like, what is the purpose of some of the smaller ships these days? You know, yeah, you know, I understand we need... Oh, that one's not got a light on that side. It had two earlier, didn't it? Look. That's what I was saying about no light. I think this side's got two lights, hasn't it? Yeah. So even that's not consistent, look. So you've got two light sources, but no actual light. You can see the little white dot there, look. Right in the middle. But on that side, on the starboard nacelle, you've got just the one light. Huh. So bizarre. Surely a 3D modeler, right, working on this team, that's like a, you know, a less than 2-minute fix, right? 900 light fighters. We haven't got that many light fighters, have we? Light fight. It's the heavy fighters that confuse me, because like heavy fighters don't really seem to pack enough bang for what they are. They just lose the one thing that makes you a badass, which is maneuverability, innit? I mean, you've got the Gladius, haven't you? Light fighter. You've got the Arrow light fighter. What other light fighters have we got that are actually combat? Yeah, you can't count the Aurora M5 as a light fighter, can you? You know what I mean? Yeah, Sabre. So we're a far cry from 900, aren't we? So we've got the Gladius, the Arrow, the Stealth Sabre. What else? Are there some alien ones, aren't there? The Wolf, yeah. The L-22 Kruger. Yep, that's a good one. Yep. That's a new one. Come on, there's got to be more than that, guys. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I was wondering about the Sabre. Is it classed as medium? Yeah, I wasn't sure about that, actually. Because I think weren't we playing that in the same role as we were playing the Hornet? So I wasn't sure about that, actually, yeah. R12 and the A325. A325, is it really a fighter? Isn't it just a ship that just happens to have some guns on it? No, the Hornets. No. I don't think you know your small fighters from your medium fighters, mate. Because the Hornet is definitely a medium fighter, which is why we're saying the Saber's probably medium, because I'm sure I was using it in the same category. So actually, there are not that many small fighters then, are there? You got the Gladius and the Arrow. There's no way the Talon's a small fighter, is there? The L-22, the Buccaneer. Yeah, you got the Buccaneer. Yeah. The ballistic buck from Drake. Yeah, that's a good one. Is it the L? Yeah, I was gonna say, is it the? Have we got an L-21 and an L-22? Is the 21 the small? The Kruger. Is it the L-22 Kruger? What's the L-21 then, Geo? Yeah, I was gonna say there's a couple of alien ones in that no one gives a fuck about, like the Seul, if that is one. Again, is it really? I'm sure there are others, but there's not that many. Mustangs and Razors. Can you really count them though? Do you know what I mean? There's like, it's like I said, like the Aurora, innit? Can you really count them? Oh, is that what it is? Yeah, L-21, L-22. One's the ballistic, one's the energy thing. Yeah, with its like bespoke housing. Yeah, well, you can't count them then. That's ridiculous. That's like saying there's like 5 different versions of the Gladius just because you put disruptors on it. So yeah, so you've just got the one. You got the wolf, haven't you? Let's not try and make the list fake big. The blade. What's the blade? Which one's that? Is that the asymmetrical Vandal one? The Vandal blade. Yeah. That's a good one. Yeah, I mean there's a decent number, isn't there? Oh, I can't. I don't think you can count the 325, man. It's not really a combat ship, is it? I think you're really pushing it there. I'm talking about something you get in specifically for combat. Just because it's got a gun on it, you can't really call it a combat ship, can you? The Hawk. Yeah, because I think someone said the Talon. The Talon's definitely not, is it? Is the Hawk a small? I thought the Hawk was quite big. Is the Hawk not a medium? Yeah, the Guardian MX. Yeah. I mean, I like the Scorpius, but the Scorpius only really comes alive with a co-pilot, doesn't it? Anyway, so look, I mean, wonderful ship, but also completely broken. You know, like Star Citizen. Sometimes, guys, I do wonder. I genuinely do. You know, you put so much effort into like these amazing ships, and then when you actually launch it to the community, it doesn't work. And it's starting to feel like, look, I don't genuinely for 1 minute think that they don't care. I really don't. If they didn't care, then I wouldn't care and I'd walk away from it. I really would. I don't think it is that. But someone somewhere is saying, no, fuck it. Just send it out anyway. But why would you do that, man? You're just breeding some bad blood with the community, aren't you? Don't forget someone like, I couldn't give a fuck, dude. It's not worth anything, is it? The economy's so broken. Just pointless, man. I think you're right, Blue. I think as much as it adds variety, you know what? You know, at the moment, Blue, what you have to bear in mind is that people don't really. Well, I think they do, but I think they live with their head buried in the sand. If the game ever sees 1.0, yeah, like any MMO-esque game, right? People tend to take the path of least resistance, don't they? The most efficient route, especially in a game that's going to be about purchasing very expensive ships. And I can't help but feel you're going to see so few of these like little quirky ships because just no one's going to bother, you know? They're more a curiosity piece. And I'm not saying that's a problem. You know, it's still add diversity. You know, oh shit, you know, I hardly ever see that shit. That's amazing. But yeah, it does. So sometimes it just feels like, you know, who's going to get... What's the beginning salvage one called? Can't remember. Who's going to start with that and then work their way up to the Vulture and then from the Vulture to the Moth and the Moth to the Reclaimer? Maybe a dedicated salvager will, right? Because they just really like the gameplay loop and, you know, all they've done is started with the salvage starter ship. And it will be a fun way to progress through the game. But I think the vast majority of players are more likely to say, well, fuck it. There's a really efficient gameplay loop, say, doing, let's just say, you know, when the game launches, doing bunkers. I'm just going to farm bunkers for 2 days, and I'm going to go straight to the vulture. Now, again, arbitrary numbers here. It could be months doing that in order to afford the vulture. We don't know what the ships cost and what the, you know, what the rate of sort of financial gain and accumulation is going to be. But yeah, I just, you know, to me, it's not a problem. You know, the ships are there. Love them, hate them, use them, don't use them. It doesn't really matter. But yeah, I feel like we might not see a lot of them, to be honest, when the game goes live. I hope they released it in Sanctuary. Well, they must have done, right? But there's no way they didn't know about this. Yeah, I think so, Blue Hawk. Yeah, I hope so, dude. Yeah. We'll see, won't we? Again, I don't worry about such things, to be honest. I suppose it all depends on where people, I'm in the game at, you know. So far away, I don't really worry about it. Let's get Squadron 42 out of the way before we worry about any of that. But it is a shame they've launched a really, really nice ship, and our first experience with it is that it's pretty much broken. That just seems like such a shame. I see what, I'm going to fly back to Seraphim. Is there anything that's going... Everything's playing well. Everything looks good. It plays well. I'm getting very little input latency. I think Tomb said there's a patch coming to maybe address some desync issues or something.
Insurance claim has been sent.
Whether or not that actually does do anything, we'll have to wait and see, won't we? But yeah, I mean, she's doing all right. Should we try a bunker, or should we jump to a bit of June or something? The salvager class of ships, each one's a different role. Yeah, I mean, salvager might be a little bit more unique. I mean, someone was saying earlier there's like a new type of construction or something, Blue Hawk, is there? I think Tomb or someone mentioned it. Isn't there like a new... Cause up till now, I've only known about recycled / reclaimed material composite construction materials, right? But apparently the Moth gets another one, doesn't it? Isn't there like something else that it's getting? Does that make sense? Yeah, you see what you're doing though there? You're making the mistake of actually calling it beginner and intermediary, but there's no skill difference at all, is there? That you don't need to have played in the Salvation in order to jump straight into a Reclaimer. So I don't buy into the bullshit terminology there. It's not a beginner Salvager at all. There's nothing to stop you jumping straight into a Vulture. It's down to money, and this is my point. If you really like the salvage gameplay loop, what you might choose to do is just go and do cargo runs to jump straight into the Vulture or the Moth. It's terminology that implies something that doesn't exist in the game. To be honest, it makes me very worried about the Ironclad and Galaxy releases later this year. We've had 2 ships in less than a month now with some questionable choices about how fit. I mean, the Ironclad doesn't really have like an actual gameplay loop though, does it? In the same way that, say, a Prospector or a Vulture has though, right, Dr. Gnosis? So I'm more inclined to think the Ironclad will be okay, don't you think? You know, it's not going to have salvage edges that don't work and you know, injection modules that don't have the correct buffer. You know what I mean? I'm a bit more confident with that. No, I know what you're saying, Blue Hawk. I just think that terminology doesn't suit the discussion, because I think it describes something that is, you know, when you say beginner, intermediary, and advanced and things like that, it suggests almost like a learning curve, doesn't it? I know what you're saying. I'm not disagreeing. I just think that terminology doesn't really suit. Complete the first few salvage missions that require new construction stuff. No, don't worry, Blue Hawk. No, you don't need to apologise, man. It makes sense, dude. We're all saying the same thing, really. If you complete the first new salvage missions that require new construction stuff, yeah, but it don't work. So there's no fucking point, is there?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Right, so expedite.
Insurance claim has been. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Trugrum, we have just had the Hermes with its decidedly not well thought through rear door, but they're done deliberately though, and I think we just have to accept that simple fact that there is a very, very deliberate disabling of ships. Because otherwise, it literally cannibalizes into the other ship's sails. And you know that that's what happened with the Hermes. It's what happened with the cutter. The cutter you cannot fit a 2x2x1 box in without jangling it around all over the place. It's never going to happen. You know, if that starts causing ship damage like it used to. They very clearly, very deliberately make entryways, for example, just that tiny bit too small to get the rock in. That tiny bit too small to get the 2x2 in. It's very deliberate, it's very methodical, and it's all down to ship sales and the marketing team. Again, you know, that's been like that since the dawn of time with this project. So, you know, again, I don't really worry about it. It's farcical and it makes no sense, and it is just, you know, if you were an actual ship designer trying to sell more of your product than your competitor, you would make sure that you found the extra couple of inches, wouldn't you, that were needed. You know, it is what it is. There's not a lot we can do about that. Just know at the end of the day, you know, it's there to make money, isn't it? Like any other game, I suppose. There's nothing unique about this. Yeah, rubble salvage chunks or something. No, they've been around. That's already a thing, though, isn't it? That isn't that like that. That was the original breakdown, yeah. Because that's on the that affects the ratio. This is something else that's been added, apparently. Isn't this, or is that what they were referring to? Because that's the ratio of refining, isn't it? So maybe that's all they meant. So actually, it isn't anything new then. It's just a faster implementation, is it? I love the Caterpillar. Caterpillar is the greatest ship in the fucking game, dude. I love the fucking Caterpillar. I just wish she wasn't hindered in so many ways. I love the cat, dude. I'm a big cat fan. I'm a big Drake fan, too. The Moth now gets the middle of the three, reclaiming the big ones, culture, salvation, fortune, the small pieces. Yeah, and all that really is it's fancy words for a different ratio at the refining station, right? As far as I can tell. Yeah. Again, I got no issues with that.
You are clear to launch.
Right, let's get back to Seraphim. Well, look, I mean, I like the Moth. I wish I could spend a day with her, but she literally doesn't work, so there's no fucking point, is there? Have they said anything about it? I mean, 9 times out of 10 it just ends up the copium fanboys just making excuses and just like, oh, you know, whatever. Really, there should be like some rioting in the fucking streets of Spectrum over something like this, to be honest. You know, you don't know, dude. I just don't worry about it. I just make, do I like playing the game, yes or no? And at the moment it's yes, so it's super easy for me. I couldn't give a fuck. I'm not about to drop $300 on a ship that don't work. It'd be nice if it did work. Well, I still wouldn't be dropping 300 quid on it, I don't think. Not yet, anyway. See where salvage goes. I mean, I think it looks great. I love the heads. The heads are awesome, man. They look so cool. What's the vanilla? Has anyone bought one? What's the vanilla paint like? What? Hang on a minute. What's going on here? Not zoomed that far enough. All right, let's go. Let's go. Pop back to Seraphim for a minute. So we might. Do you think we're getting? Do you think if we were to do bounties, do you think we're getting cargo on bounties again, guys? The Hermes. I love the Taurus. Taurus was the first ever big ship in the game that I bought. Love the Taurus. Always liked it. Yeah, I need to spend some time with the G's actually, Blue Ball. Yeah, I don't think I've ever really spent a day or two in the Zeus. I think, Dr. Gnosis, you've got one, haven't you? Didn't I have a look around yours, but I've never actually used it. I don't think I've ever been given access to the Zeus. Yeah, still waiting, Dr. Gnosis. So, morning, Doc. I've heard 4 different versions when the fix for the moth is coming, so we know fuck all. Are we actually going in the right direction? Should I see something on my heads up display? I'm just flagging it off for an hour ago. What makes you think I would pay money for the moth and all the paint jobs? So you have? You bought it? Yeah, you bought the moth. You're fucking insane, dude. So you're exactly what's the matter with the project, isn't it? Is that they can literally... What you have to bear in mind is, right, we all love the game, right? So we're in it, aren't we? We can't see it. You know, like, you know when you know you're the problem. And I've come to that realization. It's why I can be so honest about my feelings about the game. If someone was to come in here and say Star Citizen is just a piece of shit most of the time, I'm like, dude, you're not wrong. You know, I'm not going to get butter about that and call you names. But there's still things that I love about it, you know? And I think it was the day when I realised the similarities with 7 Days to Die. So 7 Days was such a bad game for so long, and one could argue it still is. But there's still something that I personally enjoy about it, but I'm never going to defend it. You know, I'm never going to use the, oh, don't worry, it'll be there in the end. Oh, they'll fix it in the future, blah, 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 blah. I've been hearing that for years, mate. Well, play it today. If you enjoy it today, play it. If you don't play it. You know, just don't worry about it, mate. You've got your little starter ship. Come back in a year or whatever. But I think when a company can put out a $300 ship or $300 piece of anything that isn't even content, you have to remember it's not even content technically, is it? I mean, you could argue you're paying £300 for a bit of salvaging DLC. But really, you could do that in a much smaller ship, couldn't you? So, if a company can point out a product that is $300 that literally is not fit for purpose, I can't... Can anyone think of any other game, project, mirrored, consumeristic element that would get away with that? I'm actually not entirely sure I can, but I haven't played some of the more quirky games out there. So I'm not sure, you know? But it wouldn't happen in any other game, would it? You know? I'm just trying to think of... You know, I don't know, World of Tanks. Can you buy a tank? If you bought a tank in World of Tanks and it literally didn't shoot... Or maybe it only fired, like... To try and keep the analogy or the comparison at least there. If it only fired... What do tanks fire? It's not missiles, is it? What are they called? Shells. Say you've got a tank that fires a shell a minute. Yeah, and now they release a shiny new tank, but it's broken, and now it only fires a shell once every 10 minutes. All fucking hell would break loose, wouldn't it? It'd be all over the internet. It would be like, oh my god, World of Tanks charging this for that. It would be crucified, wouldn't it? It would be absolutely fucking crucified. I have no idea where we've plotted a course to, but I don't think it was Seraphim Balls. I think we've just headed out into the void. So you've got someone like yourself, Dr. Gnosis, who's been out there, you spent $300 on something that literally doesn't work. At that point, you know there's no point in discussing it any further, right? Because there is no... Yeah, exactly, Mitchell. You still enjoy it. And I do as well, probably for all the wrong reasons. But you're buying a dream at this point. You're not buying anything that's got any substantive evidence that it's ever going to come to reality in the long term. It's like I always said, I now no longer look at Star Citizen as a project that's got a finish line. I just look at it on exactly what it is today. And as long as I enjoy it and I get that immersive elements, and then I can, you know, go and fight the Valakar or whatever it is, that's all that matters. I'll be all right with that. I've stopped looking to the horizon. I just look down at my feet now, and then this is what I've got, and I'm quite happy in this little bit that I can see around me. I don't, you know, if Genesis 2 is another 4 years away, it doesn't matter. It makes no difference to it. But I'm not going to buy a moth that doesn't work. Other than the starter ships, everything else is just insanely overpriced. Again, you know, we're into a realm of different sort of topics and discussion points here. I mean, when you say overpriced, you know, what do you mean by that? Because right now we have no idea what the value of that ship really is in the the constraints of the game, because the economy is completely broken anyway, you see. What one could argue, take a ship that has got a specific gameplay loop, such as, say, the Vulture or the Prospector. It's a bit like almost buying DLC for an existing game, isn't it? It's like buying an expansion pack, because without that ship, you can't do that gameplay loop. What we don't know is how long that's going to take you to farm in the real game if it ever sees 1.0 when the economy works. You know, is that going to be with your £40 starter ship? Are you looking at, you know, 1,000 hours worth of grinding and steady progression to get to the Vulture? In which case, you know, 100 quid or whatever it is might not seem like a bad idea to some people. You can't put a real value on ships at the minute, because you don't know what it unlocks in the final variant of the game, have you? You don't know what a ship is going to cost in 1.0. You don't know what the rate of your gain of money is going to be in 1.0. So trying to put a value on a ship anyway, it doesn't make sense. You know, what you have to bear in mind is there's nothing else to compare it to. You know, £200 to you could be a huge amount of money. £200 to another person, it's nothing. It's not even small chump change. It's forgettable cash, you know. And we don't, in any of the game that's been out, we've got like that. We know what the difference is. You know, do I really want to do this gameplay loop for like 300 hours, or do I would I just rather drop 200 quid on it? You know what I mean? Get it done, get it out of the way. And now we're in the realms of like mobile gaming, aren't we? It's not about pay to win, it's pay to bypass time. It's a way to expedite the ultimate objective, isn't it? So you can't really talk about what ships were. I mean, you know, I think there's a gross misunderstanding by people outside the community. Like, if you're the sort of person that can afford £1,000 on an Idris, yeah, but you're also going to say there's the mirror of that. There's the sort of person that's going to say the Idris is ridiculous. It's not worth £1,000. Why the fuck would you spend £1,000? You're failing to understand the core fundamentals of Star Citizen. You are not and never were the target audience. You don't have a frivolous £1,000 to spend on a video game. You know, you can upgrade your PC, you know, take your kids to fucking Disneyland, whatever. People that buy an Idris, or whatever it is, at £1,000, £2,000, yeah? They're not in the same league as you. They're simply better off than you are. And people don't like that. It's they're jealous. If I got £2,000 sitting around that I really didn't have anything better to do with, right, I'd probably go buy an Idris, right, and we take it out for a day. I'd actually fuck that. I'd borrow darts. Can anybody guide me on how I can sign up for a free flight? I have a game and an account. I made a character, but I can't choose my home star. And oh, that's interesting. You have nothing in your hangar. Anyone able to help suit out that? Because that doesn't make sense, does it? Because it is free flies active, yeah? I don't have access to the free fly things. Have you... so you made your account before the free fly, yeah? You have to sort of activate the free ships, don't you guys? It isn't for the poor. Well, it is, because you don't need to spend any money. It's probably one of the cheapest games to buy into, considering the amount of content that's there. I mean, what's the cheapest you can buy into this game? About 40, 50 quid. It's the same as any other game out there, right? So it absolutely can be played by the poor. In fact, I would argue you probably have more fun than the rich fuckers playing it, because they just buy things. They don't even play the game. Half of the fuckers do. They're just buying into a dream. That's all they're doing, is sitting there looking at a great big anger and posting fucking gifs of it, but they don't actually play the fucking game. They're just like buying this amazing dream and they think they're going to be a king of a game because they've got all these amazing ships if it ever makes it to 1.0. It's like I said, they're in different mindset to you. It's like knowing some big MMOs coming out and you already got a max level character ready to start, you know, so you can big dick it over all the peasants. It's call it what it fucking is, dude. You made an account before free. Yeah, so somehow you need to go on to the website, and there's normally something you can click to activate all the ships, isn't there, guys? F those Idris drones because they were faster at clicking through the payment. Yeah, I mean, look at the rows. This isn't like someone like sitting there. Dude, they were up in arms, weren't they? Do you remember when the last wave of Idrises went on? And like people can get them, and they were like, Jesus Christ, about ready to storm down to Manchester, weren't they? Oh, I've been backing this game for X amount of years. It's ridiculous how this works. You know, bots are getting it. I demand the right to spend £2,000 on your video game. There was some dude's missus got on Spectrum saying my husband's heartbroken. Is there anything anybody can do about it? Has anyone got a spare interest? Jesus Christ, man. There's nothing like this project. It's fucking awesome, dude. However, never underestimate the power of green-eyed jealousy in discussions. Because a lot of it is, man. It's just, oh, it's not fair. We used to have to do that. Automatic fleet ships. Not sure if it's still a thing. In that case, I can't understand why someone who's got an account hasn't got access to the ships during free fly. Then that's all I could think of. Manchester's not that bad. Manchester's pretty well. All right, it's in the UK, so everywhere's a shithole. Let's be honest. I mean, to be fair, I would probably shank Darth for his Pioneer pledge. Hang on, what's the Pioneer, dude? What's
Simply
that? I don't know what that is.
699 Hitchat.
Who's this?
To the ASOP.
Samo! Thank you for the 8, my friend. How are you, Samo? How are things? How's the glorious Perseus, dude? How's she cruising around the verse? We've just been out in the Moth. I mean, bit of a shame, but you know, it is what it is, dude. You know, another fuck up by CIG. But you know, hopefully we'll get to see it when it actually works, and I think I'll be quiet. Yeah, I mean, I've always liked salvage. I think salvage is pretty cool. It's certainly more, well, prospecting's fucking just, yeah. Let's not go there. Sorry. Titan, isn't it?
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Let's get rid of it. You know what I've noticed? I don't think I've had a single computer terminal not work today. Everyone I've clicked, I haven't had that. You know where it goes non-interactive? I don't think I've had that yet. Lobby. The lobby it is. Doing some PvP. Oh, God. Jesus. What, in a Perseus? Where you've been picking all the little kids, have you, mate? Or have you been having some proper PvP battles? The Pioneer's the big £800 construction ship. So this is the one that we'll be able to build, what, like bases with, is it? Things like that? I'll tell you the ship that we had access to that I do miss. I'm not sure if she still has a role, because we had some fun missions with her, didn't we? It was the Paladin. I actually really like Paladin. What do we want to do here? Oh, shit. Inventory. When's the new inventory coming, then? Oh, hang on a minute. Why have I not got my hand? Alright, so we're back to the bugs of Star Citizen, are we? Am I doing that right? Let's just have a double check. It's not me being a moron, which can often. I put my helmet in my hand, not on my back, didn't I? That's why he can't get his bottle out, because he needs a spare hand. In fact, it's probably something I'm doing wrong. It's been a little while, a little bit rusty on some of the basics. So yeah, so the Pioneer ship. So I mean, does it matter? I mean, when that goes up for sale, they're not going to have that as limited, are they? Anyone will be able to buy one of those, right? Normally at around that price point, they're pretty much a free-for-all, aren't they? I would have thought, did. I wouldn't worry. That was nice. If you want to stamp 800 quid down on it, you'd be alright, wouldn't you? End of March. Hang on, what's end of March? Killed a couple of Polarises with it. Well, they must have been shit Polarises then, right? Let's be honest, bro. Okay. Let's have a look. Probably like solo Polarises, yeah? Or like one dude in a turret, yeah? How am I doing this, bro? Back.
Hey,
Put that
what's up?
back on there, yeah?
Good for you.
Yeah, well, which is part of the problem, isn't it? Yeah, goes to show how broken it all is, Samo. I think this is the concern, isn't it? I mean, a Polaris should never even be in a position, really, when it's like that anyway, is it? The whole game doesn't make sense. We all know that. It just doesn't make sense, does it? You know, it really doesn't. A Polaris and a Perseus, they're not meant to be out there, like, on their own like that, are they? You know, a Polaris should fucking absolutely fucking murder a fucking Perseus. Do you know what I mean? Or you basically, a Perseus just kills all the turrets and then it's fucked. So, but shouldn't we get to that point in the first place? You should be torpedoed to buggering beyond, shouldn't you? I'll get a coffee, dudes. I'll be straight back. Yeah, but you see where the issue is though, Samo, you see. You're a Perseus owner, so you see it through the eyes of, like, the big dick Perseus. But the simple fact of the matter is just a couple of Gladiuses would fucking destroy you with the way the game is. And this is why nothing makes sense, isn't it? I get it. You know, it doesn't work. Nothing makes sense, dude. It's, there's a gross... Nothing makes sense right now, does it? The light fighter meta still rules. You're given enough time, you know, a few dudes in a few Gladiuses will destroy anything in the verse right now. And they don't even have to be that amazing, do they? I mean, I've literally watched some of the PvP boys. What was it, the Gladius and the Aladdin? It's just like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Like, nothing makes sense, does it? But we don't have a flight model. We don't have armor, as it should be. We don't have engineering, as it should be. So any discussions right now about what's good, what's bad, it means nothing. And everyone's got to stop getting that through their fucking heads, man. It means fuck all. The ship that rules the roost today may have serious issues in the future. Do you know what I mean? It's turrets need to change. Flight models need to change. Armor needs to change. Everything needs to. Engineering needs to make sense. It's and we you know, so we always look back at that point. That point about just stop looking at the horizon, just look down at your feet. Look at what's right here, right now, today, and enjoy it as it is. Because every fucking update, things change, don't they? And you can only live in the moment in Star Citizen and be honest yourself. You know, are you enjoying it right now?
Okay.
Because whatever ship you've splashed out on today, or whatever ship you've bought because you feel like it's a great ship today,
To the ASOP vehicle
in the
retrieval
future you've got
system.
no idea what it means. I mean, the amount of Polaris owners or Idris owners that have, you know, hit the jackpot, managed to grab ones, especially with the Idris, that don't even have enough contacts to even run it when the game goes live. You know, they don't have that amount of regular friends. You know, they might end up having to join an org, and then it's just a bunch of faceless people that they don't know. You know, there's so many things that are going to change with the game, dude. We seem to have 3 cutters. What's the Clipper? We've got 2 Clipper. We've got the Corsair still. Let's have a look at the Clipper. I like the Clipper. She's a nice bit of kit.
Your insurance claim has been
Morning,
sent.
Alarian. How are you, dude? Oh, you managed to sort it out. Ah, nice one too. Thanks, bro. So you do you need to click it or? Yeah. You enjoying every day of Star Citizen? Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. I've been through that phase as well. Now I just see it as nothing moving forwards. Another month has gone by. December's turned into January. January's turned into February, and literally nothing's changed. In fact, it's been nothing but systematically got worse. The ship-to-ship desync's just pathetic at the minute. Let's go and try a bunker. Let's see if we can even get a bunker to work. I still love the game, but there's less and less reason. The economy's completely fucking broken. Just like less and less reasons to log in these days. It's just not as good as it used to be. You know, just a few patches ago, I felt like I was able to do all sorts of stuff. Right now, just like even with ever since engineering came in, and I don't think it's even engineering that's the problem. It's just like a multitude of other problems, isn't it? I haven't seen ship desync like this for ages, man. I have not seen it this bad for a long time, dude. I don't know what's happened there, man. And it's not like that little wobble desync either. It's like suddenly like they're halfway across your screen. I don't understand what happened there, man. But apparently there's a hotfix coming though too, yeah. But I've read that before. I've heard about the T-posing being fixed for like 4 years. And then it did get fixed, and now they all just sit around in panic mode instead. So it's basically just the same thing, isn't it? This year, all I see on YouTube, has anyone noticed it on YouTube? It's the year that it all comes together. Oh my fucking god, man. How long have we been hearing that shit, dude? Why is 2026 the year it all comes together? What has triggered this obsessive? Is it because like one YouTuber did a thumbnail that said it and they all copied each other?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I'll believe it when I see Squadron 42 balls. I'll tell you what, I'm looking forward to that bad boy. I am looking forward to Squadron 42. Squadron 42 or Grand Theft Auto 6, like if you could just like go and have a weekend with either right now, God, that would be fucking. Jeez, that actually would be. So I know in the past I've just said fucking GTA 6, but imagine if you could just go and like time travel to the day of launch of Grand Theft Auto 6 or the day of launch of Squadron 42. But actually, I don't think you could do Squadron 42 because time travel probably wouldn't take you that far in the future, would it? You probably need to like work for a few years. Is that mate? Come on, look, we've only just learned how to time travel. We can do about 18 months at best, mate. You know what I mean? You can't travel that far in the future. Baby steps and all that, right? The Jude. What's happened to Jude? Speaking of change, we need our person to the damage it had at release, not this size 8 cannon enough. So hang on. What's this? Hang on. Because I fucking said they were going to nerf that gun at some point. They can't have nerfed it already. Obviously, the Perseus is going to be fucking hammered at some point, in the way they always are. So, have they already done something to the Perseus then? What's going on there? No one's mentioned that to me. There's instructions for clicking into free flight, and now if it... I was going to say, I think last time I didn't have the ships, you see, too. About around this time last year when I started coming back to it. Because Squadron 42 is coming out this year. Yeah, I don't. Does anyone here genuinely think Squadron 42 is coming out this year? I really don't think it is. And look, I know none of us know, but it's just gut feeling. I just don't think Squadron 42. It's already end of February. Like literally, to give you another couple of weeks, right? We're already into March, right? I do not see Squadron 42 launching this year. I really fucking wish it did. I mean, don't get me wrong. I can't wait to see it. I think I'm more interested in Squadron 42 than the vast majority of players that are playing Star Citizen. Most people couldn't give a fuck about Squadron 42 from these discussions. I really want to see Squadron 42. I'm really looking forward to it. It's what I originally backed. All the big features have been dropped one after another. Probably why they're saying that. Can at least see the light. Oh, hang on. So I'm a bit out of touch then. So hang on. What if they said they're dropping then? Well, hang on. Dropping for Squadron 42 or dropping for the verse? Ooh, what's going on, dude? It's going to feel as good as it was to me. So what's this about a nerf then? What's has something happened? I know the Perseus had like an audio bug, didn't it? But I think that's been fixed, right, Summer? I think Perseus is fucking awesome shit. I love the Perseus. I really like the Perseus. But I couldn't spend a lot of time on it. There was so many problems when we were on it, weren't there? So many fucking problems. Right, let's go out. I have to maybe have to revisit it if things have settled down. June did the patch with the durability changes and toned down the drill dart bastards. Oh, so we were... Well, you were right then. Because I observed it, but I wasn't sure, was I? So it was a problem with the drill dart dudes then. Where they were going straight through the shields, essentially. Is that right, sir? Yeah, because they were crippling, especially in... Not Broodworks. What's the other one? There's a dude always on that first level, dude, man. If I drop down, he would wreck me every time, bro. He was nasty. Oh shit! I always forget. I made the mistake with the wings. Son of a bitch. This sucks ass, man. I'm gonna have a rant about why the fuck my goddamn wings are tied to my landing gear CIG. Like seriously, dude. Sort that shit out. Squadron 42 will be next year. I'm not even convinced about next year, but I'm going to be absolutely brutally honest in my conversation here. I think if it doesn't happen next year, I kind of do sort of give up. Not that I will give up, but I'm just kind of like, just whatever now. You know, it kind of is what it is. I don't think I am able to mentally handle Squadron 42 not launching before the end of 2027. I don't think my headspace can handle that, Caskell, because at that point, although I already know I'm in a cult, I still feel like an alcoholic who feels he's in control of his drinking. Does that make sense? I think it would be, if I still don't see Squadron 42 by the end of 2027, I know the problem is deeper than even I'm willing to admit. And I think that's the reality of the situation, to be honest. It's not about gut feeling, it's about self-knowledge, observation, and the worry that, it is a cult. It's indistinguishable from a cult at this point. Especially one where you just hand over vast amounts of cash for the promise of things that may or may never be. Which, you know, is definitely a thing for some people, isn't it? The audio bits have been fucked. Nice. Yeah, Blushing Cavern. That's the one, but yeah. They made it so they can no longer repeatedly drill die you. Have they fixed that thing though, where it used to go straight through the shield, where it would just like hit you, go zing, straight through. You had like no time to dash or anything. Seems to have fixed when they weren't showing likely because another one was coming in. Oh, so do you think it was so it was more that would actually explain things actually, dude. Yeah, got it. So yeah, I'm not willing to accept anything beyond 2027, but for my own mental well-being around Star Citizen, really. At that point, I think it would be like, you know, like say you're an alcoholic, but you're still functioning, but at some point, you know, you've got to make the choice, right? You gotta stop drinking. That's not a bad actual analogy, to be honest. The way I see it, yeah. You're functioning, but in the long term, probably not doing you any favors, right? Now, where are we going? Mercenary, isn't it? It's mercenary. Let's have a look at bunker. Sweep and clear location. Let's try that. We didn't have a lot of luck with this last time, did we? The little fuckers didn't spawn, so we couldn't finish it. Those dastardly NPCs. Those dastardly NPCs, boys. Alright, well, according to this, I can't actually click on Utopia. There we go. A little bit of a zoom. You were born an alcoholic. Yeah, well, I was born in Birmingham, so even worse, technically. Yeah. Like I always say, though, the one thing we can't knock them for is all the things that we could knock other games for, though, right? So although sometimes it sounds like we're being quite harsh about Star Citizen, and I think we have to be. And I think it's our right. We've earned the right to be a bit harsh about it, because you know it is. There's a lot of problems, right? It's a fucking lot of problems, man. I started getting those vibes. Anyone notice it with Ashes of Creation? I said it would happen, didn't I? The immediate comparisons with Star Citizen. Like everywhere I've been going now, reading about Ashes, trying to get a better understanding about the shenanigans behind it, and all the discussions about is it a scam, isn't it a cam, is there a board, isn't there a board? Oh, see, you know, Mr. Sharif and all these shady shenanigans and cancer cures. And every video I watch or I listen to as a podcast, if I ever take the time to scroll down, there you go, Star Citizen's next. You got Concord, High God, Ashes of Creation, Star Citizens in the future. It's like, you know, I don't believe that myself, but then when you put out a £300 ship that don't fucking work, I start thinking maybe you've got a point, mate. I'm 99% sure. Late last year, you said Squadron 42 released in 26. You already said no. I didn't. No, I didn't, because they said it was going to launch in 2026. And I always said, I bet therefore they won't make it. No. Oh shit. I think we're getting shot at. We're dead. I didn't realise. I thought this was a friendly one. Shit, that's my bad, dude. Did we survive that? I'm actually quite surprised we survived that. Oh, have they toned down turret? To be honest, I wasn't even looking. I was reaching out for my coffee, and I saw the tiny little hit thing flashing, and then I saw my shields weren't there. Then I thought, oh shit, have I even got my shields up? I'm not sure how long I came out. Yeah, I mean, it's like I said though to him as well. You know, it's not that I won't. It's not like I'm going to uninstall. You know, like, so say Squadron 42 doesn't launch this year, it also doesn't launch next year, right? I'm not going to not still pay interest. It's just that at that point, you know, they're just liars. They're just liars at that point, right? I know it's a horrible word to use, and it's very accusatory, and horrible connotations and all the rest of it, but There's like little white lies that there's sort of masquerading something as the truth, but maybe not giving the full picture. You know, how many years ago was it where Mr. Roberts stood on stage, burst into tears essentially, and said, "Thank you for holding the line. We've got," I can't remember the exact phrase, but it was something along the lines, "We are now content locked." Yeah. Now, we can get into if that was what he said, what that really means in the games industry. Let's be honest, we know this team likes making up things, as we saw earlier today with the temperature thing. At that point, when you do all those things and your game still hasn't seen the light of day, how many years now later? There is no other way of looking at it other than you've been lied to. And that reaches quite deep at that point, doesn't it? It casts a big shadow over it too. It's still not going to affect me, like, you know, if it doesn't launch till 2029, I'm still going to be there day one, right, dude? I'm not going to cut my nose off to spite my face and say, if it's not out by 2027, I'm not playing it. Woo hoo hoo hoo. But I always said, the minute they said 2026, I said bullshit, didn't I? Like, fucking never happening. Now, don't get me wrong, I really hope it does land in 2026, but I don't think it's going to. So how many years ago was that? When did Mr. Roberts, when was he on stage? Sort of literally like in tears. Because he was, wasn't he? And it was. I don't mean that in a horrible way. It was actually quite emotional for most of us, wasn't it? It was like, fucking hell, dude. Like we actually getting there now. You know, but that is a good few years ago, right? I mean, it's got to be 3 years this year, season con, right? So, or will that be 4 years this season con? I don't know. But either way, it's a good time ago, isn't it? Where's this thing's turrets? Hang on a minute. Hang on, I'm confused. Is this even where I'm supposed to be? Is this Utopia? Oh, well, I thought we were going into a bunker, dudes. Have I just flown over, like, say, another POI, perhaps? Oh, I don't... Oh! There's a big crater over there. Do you think that's where I'm supposed to be? Maybe we're supposed to be over in the crater. And there just happens to... Nah, there's no way they'd have two POIs that close to one another, is there? I would have thought so, anyway. Going a little mooch around there. It's still kind of cool, too. See, like, this is something that hit me. I was thinking about this the other day, right? If I was playing, like, say, a moon landing game, yeah? Let's just imagine it was like some 15, 20, 30 pound game on Steam, right? Where I was, this was like a Mars rover, and I was going to like, because I played something like that, and I was like, wow, that's kind of really cool and immersive, right? And then I realised I could do that in much more detail in Star Citizen. And sometimes I do remember that, like, you get very desensitized to this game. The wonder of what it offers in terms of that simulation. And that's the other thing you got to remember. Oh shit, dude. Oh shit. I actually thought I got a lot more clearance there. In which case I have no idea where this fucking thing actually is, to be honest. If I land there, I'm pretty confident. Now, shall I just open all doors and see what happens? Sometimes, not quite as flat as you think it is it? A bit of a Scooby-Doo mystery as to what's actually going on in this mission. What's that, Darth? The new inventory UI function. I'm really interested to see the new UI. But it's like I said though, and I think this is the important thing to remember. I don't really care if it's just a pretty skin on a previously still broken system. I've seen that with a star map. The star map is still just a piece of shit, and you can't argue that. You just don't die on that hill. The star map's fucking terrible, right? It's absolutely fucking abomination for a space game to have such a broken navigation system, right? So the UI kind of falls into the same category, I think. No idea where I'm going, bro. Like, literally no idea. It's just said I'm at Utopia then. So is that little settlement just over here? Not, it must be, right? Yeah, it's, yeah, the inventory system needs to be more than just a pretty inventory. The back end needs to be seriously robust. It needs to be spontaneous and snappy. And I need to be able to stack things and all the things I would expect to see in any... Is that Utopia down there? Yeah. Doesn't look like there's a lot down there, boy. Could be that over there as well. I'm a bit of a sitting duck out here, aren't I? So yeah, I am. I'm looking forward to it. I'd rather it look like ass and worked flawlessly than look pretty and was still shit. Let's be honest. I'm sure everyone feels the same way, right? Are we talking Jim Carrey liar status or hopefully Peter Molyneux status? Peter Molyneux wasn't some... I think Peter Molyneux, to be fair to him, he got caught up. There's an evil Peter Molyneux, and that's Peter Molyneux. And then there's the good Peter Molyneux, and that's Sean Murray. And I think they both have two things in common, and that is they believe in the dream. I think there's a difference between that and someone like Todd Howard, who's just a lying piece of shit. He just knows the PR bullshit, and he knows the PR game. I think Peter Molyneux just got lost in his own head, as we often heard from the Lionhead sort of dev team. Like every time he ever did an interview, and they watched it back, and they were like, "Oh my god, why the hell did he say that? He's never even discussed that with us. Why would he be saying that's in the game? It's the first we've heard of it." And I think Sean Murray was the same. It was born out of like a childlike almost innocence, a passion dream that all these things could happen. And you know, for one reason or another, they weren't there on day one. But you know, I think they're not inherently evil individuals. I shouldn't have said. Maybe there's a dark side Peter Molyneux, who was Peter Molyneux, and the good side Peter Molyneux, who was more like a Sean Murray, right? But I think the core sentiment is there. They're not malicious liars, PR gurus like Mr. Howard is. I can't see any dudes here. So I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be. Even though they were quite happy to shoot turrets at me. I'm just in totally the wrong place. It's not a cult at all. We are never misled or missold things and feature creep. It's just a conspiracy theory. No, sure, but it's literally like Scientology did. It's almost, honestly, you could sit down, right, and you could do a dot to dot. You'd be almost in the same fucking world, bro. I didn't need to get Death Stranding 2. We can walk forever in this game. Hang on, no, come on, let's not. Death Stranding 2's got things to do between, like the barren rock texture and the other barren rock texture. Wonder if it's this over here. I don't think this is Utopia. I think we're in completely the wrong place, to be fair. Have you come to a conclusion about whether or not the guns on the Perseus have been nerfed or not? There's like no one here, dude. Looks nice, though. Nice just to see. It's been a long time since I saw one of these like little outposts. It kind of looks half decent, doesn't it? Be a nice little firefight down at one of these. I can see a box rattling around. I reckon we get in the ship and actually go to the right place then. Or is it a failed mission? I really hope not. I'm inclined to blame the operator. That'd be me for now. That's what I'm thinking, Star. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, bro. I couldn't really get a bead on it though. Yeah. Quite nice to see these assets again in a long time, man. What was that mission and where is it? Well, it was at Microtech, I think, where we used to go and print the money. It was a bit of a back in the old days. It was a nice little PvP sort of spot, wasn't it? You used to have to go and get a card and put it in a terminal, and it would start manufacturing Alpha United Earth credits. And you had to, I don't know, like set a little satellite dish up comms or anything, and that was all quite cool, wasn't it? Quite enjoyed that. I've not seen that for a long time either. See, that's where I like Ladders 2.0, where it actually does put me on the ladder. You know, like some games like Dune, for example. I sort of wiggle about on the top and I can't get on the ladder. I end up falling off it. Is that what it was? Is that what it is? It's a Gemini that was crashed. I didn't actually know that. Yeah, that was kind of cool. I quite enjoyed that. You know what? I don't... Oh, there it is. I was about to say, I don't know where my ship is either. It looks really nice, though. It has been a long time since I... you know, the ability to move that box and that, you know, it doesn't really mean a lot right now, but they're kind of like... Wow, you know, even when trying to showcase something cool, you can see, sadly, it is not always... it's not always that great, is it? Bloody hell. Nothing's got weight, has it? A lot of these boxes don't feel like they've got any sort of, It's kind of cool. I like that. Okay, whatever. Oh, Jesus. See, have you got... Do you own a Perseus then, Darth? Yeah. I like the Perseus. I don't like the underbelly gun. I still feel like she's not got enough clearance, but... yeah, she's a nice ship, man. I think all the ships are pretty freaking cool, right? I don't think that's ever been a criticism of Star Citizen, has it? No matter what you like aesthetically, in terms of science fiction ships, there's probably something for you in Star Citizen, isn't there? Yeah, well, I am much more of a nuts, bolts, and noisy surface. Some people love the sleek, on-towards, slippery, smooth lines of something like the Starship Enterprise. I prefer my sort of ruggedy bolts and cables and conduits and control panels and a bit of visual noise to it all, you know? And I think everything in between as well. So yeah, that's something you can't take away from them. There's a reason why the game makes so much money, right? And it's because their ship designs are spectacular. Now, what are we going to do here then? Somewhere over yonder, there is a little place. A little lost place called Utopia, right? That all looks good. Engines.
Online.
So where the hell are you shooting at me?
Shield system, is it?
I don't think that is a turret over there, Star. Is that pretty much where I just went? I don't know, bro. I genuinely don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go, mate. I should have brought what's the little dinky thing that fits in here, dude? What is it? The pulse? Never remember the name of it. Still trying to shoot at me. I can literally see it trying to see the lasers. Let's see if we can get a bit close. So I'm not walking that fucking far. Try and keep a beady eye on it. I think we got it, Star. I think you're right. It's in a crater behind there, isn't it? We got a pretty good approach there. Music's kicked. I can actually hear that, even though I can't really hear much. What was that? Dust. Most of the damage. Maelstrom. Yeah. So what is Maelstrom? Do you just explain to folks what Maelstrom is? So my understanding is Maelstrom is the full damage system, right? Is that right? Is that, you know, they use all these fancy words and it fucking annoys me. But Maelstrom is like full like damage to ships and all that kind of jazz, yeah. Where ships will split up, break apart, things like that, yeah. Full damage models. Is that essentially what Maelstrom is? Alright, maybe park. I think we can get in there, right? Little bit. Thrusters on this are ever so strange, you know. They play with that. So. Interesting. It's a nice ship. I like the car. Okay, boys, let's go. And this is where we get shot. Oh, you know what I should do, since I never do it, because I'm a bit of a moron. I forgot where it is now. There's a med bed somewhere, right? Is it? Where's the med bed? Is this the top there, right? So we gotta go down and down, yeah? I think. Open the trapdoor. Is it down a level? The digital medical assistant. Transfer my bananas, please, sir. Transfer imprint. Confirm. Wonderful. Thank you very much, sir. We will drop down, right? And I suppose we should really put... it's there, isn't it? God, I forgot so much about the car, dude. Okay, let's go. I can't imagine Maelstrom being out before Squadron 42 converting all their ships to voxels is going to be interesting. So you don't think Maelstrom is part of Squadron 42 then? I don't know. I don't know much about Maelstrom. Having a financial framework is key and essential for the plan for Star Citizen going forward, and I completely understand it. Retried physics engine dev 25 years. Thing is though, right? No one's going to disagree with that. The problem is, yeah, it's 12 years in, and I can think of at least 3. We're on Yogi now, aren't we? 3 people are responsible for the flight model. And as far as I know, we still don't have the final flight model, right? In a game that's about flying spaceships. Call me mad, but that seems to be a bit of a fucking problem, doesn't it? Like, if you don't have the flight model, how can you have anything else? When are we actually going to see the final flight model? When? You think that would be quite important. They seem to like, you know, we'll try this, we'll try that. Master modes, all hell broke loose with master modes, didn't it? In fact, I saw a discussion about that from people that apparently quit when master modes came out. But they seem to know quite a lot about the current game considering they quit all that time ago. So, like most people, probably talking out their ass. Yeah, you know, we're literally talking about a game largely built on spaceships where we don't have the final flight model. So why don't we have the final flight model? It is a more interesting question. Is it because that as well needs all these other things in place? Or is it because they just don't actually know what the final flight model is? Like they haven't come to... Yeah, they haven't finished it. They haven't... Or does it, you know, is it completely dependent on another system being in place? I don't think we're going to get any deeds here. So the full flight model isn't in... Well, no, I know that. That's what I'm saying, dude. You know, and it doesn't matter if it's in there for, like, a few ships. You know, that still doesn't really help in terms of all the other ships and the overall balance of the game, does it? You know, we know armor isn't right. We know Maelstrom isn't in. We know, like, 1,001 other things that are not in. But you think the flight model, you think it would be quite important, right? It would be a good nuclei to sort of build around the other systems. Or to build the other systems around. The Titan, the Gladius, and the Buccaneer. So are you saying that those three ships fundamentally fly differently? So are you saying that if I was to get in one of those three ships and then compare it to, say, to something else of a similar size, that I'd be able to see a difference in the flight model? I don't feel like I ever have, but... Just don't overthink about it. Oh, no, we're just having a natter about it. It's a very impartial implementation of it. A very partial implementation. Clipper does have interactions with wind effects on moons and planets. You'll see and feel it getting pushed as you approach the surface. Right, okay. Because I remember not so long ago, we had that... Do you remember when we were in the hangars? And like the ships were getting buffeted around all over the place in the hangars. It was like so weird. And I think they pulled that. Was that a bug? Or was that just something they were testing? Yeah, this hasn't worked. There's no dudes here. In fact, I've never seen a bunker like with no one in it before. There could be some... Oh, there's some bad dudes there, I think. He's got no shoes on, so I assume he's not... Oh. I think we should have... I think we should have a little tally, shouldn't we, of...
Why won't you die? Can't find him anymore. Yeah, I'll go, yeah.
We should have a little, like, enemies remaining or something, shouldn't... Oh, my... Jesus Christ, I thought he was... Oh, my fucking Jesus, what the fuck, dude? Where the fuck were they a minute ago, dude?
Taking injuries.
Taking injuries. Taking injuries, bro.
You got it.
I thought someone might have spawned in behind me.
Guess we're fighting. I got you. Go, go. Taking injuries. I got you. Go, go. Bring it. There. Good eye. Go, go. Get him out.
Oh, shit.
This cover sucks.
This cover sucks. This is where we're having a bit of fun in Star Citizen, boys. For all the wrong reasons.
Oh, hell with this!
Is there anything in Star Citizen, right? This is an interesting question. Is there anything in the game that is actually sort of like finished? Like any single element that we would say is kind of like done? Because I remember a long time ago, people used to talk about like ships that were like, or yeah, in fact, I remember with prospecting, and I called bullshit on it, and I was pretty right. There was an update to prospecting many moons ago, man. I mean, this is going back when I originally started playing it like properly, and someone told me that prospecting was like in its gold state. The prospecting was essentially finished. And I said at the time, I just don't believe it. I absolutely do not believe it. And I think that comment was born more out of like, well, it can't be because it's shit. Than any understanding of the actual project, if that makes sense. But yeah, that is definitely not finished, is it? Is there anything that is actually finished? I don't think there is, really. I'm not having a pop, I'm just saying, I don't think there is. But maybe the first person stuff, one could argue, is pretty well fleshed out, right? Weapon attachments, you know, aiming, the whole system feels pretty robust. It just needs consistency with the NPCs, the AI, the nav meshing, the desync, the spawns. But I'm going to assume the model, because like anything else, I think, you know, vehicles, they're definitely not finished, right? They bounce around all over the place, even in a normal G environment, that they feel like they're floating everywhere. We know, for example, that the flight model doesn't, so combat is nowhere near, so ship to ship isn't done. We know prospecting isn't done. We know salvaging isn't done. We know physical movement of cargo is probably not done, right? Because they all still bounce around like they weigh nothing most of the time. So, to answer my own question, I'm going to assume the first-person elements are probably the most fleshed out, right? I would have thought. And I must admit, I actually quite like the first-person stuff, even when it's like pretty much broken. I like shooting guns in video games. Yeah, this is just a waste of time. So another failed mission. We won't worry about that. We've had fun doing it. Music. So it's what? As in you think like so you think that like the music, but the music isn't though, is it? Because the music's horribly broken. The music itself is intact, but the triggers for music is probably the worst I've ever seen in any video game. In fact, I think it is the worst I've ever seen in a video game. Pledge store looks polished. Do you think so? I find the pledge store shit. Honestly, I really mean it. The fact that I can't go and look at a full-scale 3D zoomable model of all the ships, I think is like really missing the point. I can't even go and have a look at like the ship with the skin on it, for example, if I'm buying a skin. If I go and buy armor, I can't actually see, you know, the armor all rendered in full 3D rotation. I think it's a really bad store, to be honest. Especially for the amount of money they're asking for things. You're right, Pokemon. The music in game. No. The music. The problem it's more the music's fantastic. I mean, the music and I think a lot of the audio in the game is absolutely incredible. But it's the triggers for it, isn't it? You know, we saw it endlessly with things like the ASD facilities, where say a dude enters a certain radius around me, and go dun, 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 you know, combat music, and then I'd kill him, and it would immediately stop, and then another dude, dun, 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 dun. And it would play like the same like 10 seconds of the combat music on loop each time, because it didn't just keep playing and then fading out like it would in a normal game. It was just like stop, start, stop, start, stop, 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 start, stop, 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 start. And it used to drive us fucking mad on stream, didn't it? Yeah, we definitely have all sorts of like bugs with the audio that actually cause like even crashes the desktops. I mean, the audio is an absolute fucking mess, isn't it? Let's be honest. But the sound itself, taken out of the game, is phenomenal. You know, really, really well done. What was this? Sorry, the solo QV, the QV logistics. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I like that. I like the first person stuff. The ASD and QTs, they're really well done. I like the Yormandi. That's kind of cool. Yeah, the first person's alright. I mean, it's a lot of people. I couldn't show it to a friend who plays like Battlefield, Call of Duty, Rainbow Six Siege without them laughing. They would just be like, you can't be kidding me, dude. That's just so bad. You know, the AI just standing there, completely oblivious to your presence, or glitching out and desyncing, rubber banding all over the place. Yeah, there's no way I could ever sell it to a non-Star Citizen fanboy. You know what I mean? Yeah, it was a bit like that Pokemon, but it wasn't just about him having it on him. It's like he'd constantly press like start the song again as well, wouldn't he? I need to find an area of this crater I can actually get out of. There we go. We got it. We got it. Well, I do like the bunkers. They're all right, man. They do the job, don't they? Right. So what else? Anybody? Does anyone actually want any help doing anything? Is anyone doing anything interesting in the game? I did encounter a group of 5 at a QV station last night. Wiped and destroyed their coated red to prevent respawns. How did you kill 5 dudes? I mean, you're either god tier or they must have been the most incompetent team of players in the history of Star Citizen. I mean, if there's ever a game where numbers matter, it would be Star Citizen, right? Because, like, even if, like, everyone was on form, the fucking desync and heat boxes, it's atrocious, right? So the more numbers you've got, the better the chance of one of you being in sync with the other lot, isn't it? There it is. It's just over there, look. You're right, Gas. How are you, dude? The QV stations. They're the ones you'll remember from... so you got the ASD facilities, which is like the Yormandi ones and all that, which you'll probably remember us doing. And the QT logistics are the, well, the QT logistics, as I call them, are the ones where, you know, you've got like the Polaris. You do the battle for the Polaris, the like Vandal crash pod, what, you know, the burrow pod that's sitting in the front of the foyer and the security wing and all that. They're pretty good, man. I really like those. Yeah, you have to fight a few Vandal ships if you do it legit on first entry. You gotta get all the different... I think there's a couple of different objectives, if I remember right. I remember the right words. So you got the blades to get into the warehouse. And that obviously didn't work for ages because the blades wouldn't spawn. And then you've got the basic mission itself, hadn't you? Which was to get all the cards, the data cards or something, was it? Can't quite remember that side of it. I just used to shoot anything that moved and hope for the best. Yeah, Nix. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, they're good. They're really well done, actually. You know, imagine those when it works well. You know, the desync is minimised. Blah blah blah. Yeah. You know, I've got hopes for the first-person content. It's kind of weird because it's the one thing I had no interest in when I first started playing Star Citizen. Crater Marathon. I was able to go round and round and round really fast Pokemon, like the Wheel of Death, and eventually make my way out. I spent, you know what, Eagle, I spent most of my time doing Onyx facilities. Is that why I just got ASD facilities, yeah? I did enjoy those. We spent a stupid amount of time in those. Was that the ones with the Kovalex arm or whatever it was called? You right, Blade? Yeah, I know you love this ship, don't you? So for everyone in chat, Blade, right? He absolutely loves the Clipper. He thinks it's the sexiest ship that has ever been created. He's a big fan of like Star Trek, The Expanse, and the Teletubbies. And so he's got quite broad interests. And this ship, he actually masturbates to this ship, doesn't he? It's his favourite. So every time he's in chat, I always make sure that we showcase this. It'll go quiet for a minute, guys, because obviously he sometimes gets a little bit overwhelmed when I do a full 360 rotation. It sends him quite dizzy in sort of like euphoric joy.
Launch complete.
So everyone knows in case he goes quiet for a bit. Right, now let's get the fuck out of here.
Shield system is it.
Wow. Jesus, we might get nailed here, dudes. For some reason my landing gear is not... Okay, whatever. Apparently that was a slow circuit. That were those slow electrons you hear about. You're right, Missy, how are you? Good morning, good morning, good morning. OLPs. These are they're the old Dupree things, yeah? Is that where the Palatino armor is? Am I thinking about the same thing, or are we on about two completely different things here? Oh, orbital laser platforms. Oh, hang on. Why are we doing those then, Caskell? What's going on at OLPs? I thought they were just part of the... God, what are they called? The mining thing. What was it called? Had a stupid name, didn't it? Something and mine. What's the gameplay? You got to get the 3 key cards, put it in, send the beam up, blah blah blah. What was the name of that little? You right, Kelsa? Yeah, what are you doing there? Yeah, the Hathor sites, that's it, Cask. What are you doing up on OLPs then, dude? Is there something up there? Oh, OLPs and Hathor have components as well inside the warehouse. You got anything decent out of them? Is it worth having a look, or? Yeah, distribution centers, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, it's two different things, isn't it? There is a mission that combines the ship-to-ship combat with FPS combat for the headhunters in Stanton. So, what would that be, dude? What quest's that? Should we have a look at it? Is it any good? Offers. I probably need to go get some ammo first, don't I? I'm going to assume if it's headhunters, it'll be under... What would I be looking for, bro? Secure our airspace, asteroid mining base, protect our site. I've not really done any of these. Looking for a 135. This is all script stuff, isn't it? Which is Wicklow, I don't care about it. What have you got? What have you just had loads of snow coming down there, Missy? Got to dig yourself out. Oh well, that's good news, Missy. Oh, congrats. You're right, Gaz. What's today's major malfunction? Me not knowing what to do at the minute. Have to look for the one that specifically mentions OLP. Show them who's boss. Oh, is that what it's called? Show them who's boss. Head over to a decommission. Show them what it means. So is this going to be like? What is this? Is this ship-to-ship combat and a bit of first-person combat, or? Because obviously going in this is probably not a wise idea if you've got to do any combat. This thing's not exactly combat effective, really, is it? Should we go and have a look, blow up, and get another one? Oh, fuck, it's miles away. You could use any ship, honestly. If it fits into a medium hangar, you can zerg to the station and call the hangar and go in, leave the Vandal to crash into the station. Ah, that's just cheese, though, isn't it? You're talking about the QTs. That's just pure cheese. I would never do that. I enjoy Star Citizen too much to cheat myself out of what little content there actually is. I used to like going in with the Paladin, actually. That was a good fight with the Paladin.
Shield system offline.
Oh, that one looks like Hathor. Am I going to have ship-to-ship combat, Caskell? That one looks like Hathor and not the OLP. Ah, right. I see what you mean. So this is down on the ground. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I didn't read that. Oh, although it does say a platform alignment facility. That's the ALP, so that is the ground one, isn't it? So what do I need to do? Design to commit, go to... Well, what am I supposed to do there? Is this where I have to do the whole alignment thing? Or go to rupture, clear the decommissioned, clear it? Those things can take ages. There's sometimes like 100 fucking NPCs down there, isn't there? If you go across all the buildings. The thing is, I don't know if I've got enough ammo, dude. I haven't really come prepared. I haven't done anything since the launch of 4.6. I've not even got a suppressor on my gun. This is killing X amount of enemies. I've done it before, but was looking for one specific... right, yeah, I'm not overly worried about that, to be honest. Is anyone actually doing anything in the game? Is anyone doing anything interesting? Or are you all just moving fucking boxes around? Or doing brain-dead fucking prospecting? Is anyone actually doing anything? Another 20 centimeters yesterday. I think we have around 30 to 35 centimeters on the ground now. Jesus Christ, Missy.
Quantum drive is now off.
So you just have to keep shoveling it. Jesus. It's been so mild here. Honestly, I mean, what is it now? It's like 5 degrees here at the minute. And we've had a bit of rain this week.
Drive is now on.
I've had a bit of heavy rain. We've had a bit of light rain. We've had a bit of drizzle. And, you know, sometimes it lasts a few hours. Sometimes it's like a little downpour for half an hour. Honestly, it's just been like... I don't even feel like we've had a winter, man. I tried using the Geo Atlas last night for the first time. The red line was so small, I didn't realise it had overloaded and blew myself up on the first rock. Well, it's because of the instability, innit? Oh, no, the Geo. Really? The Atlas Geo? Red line was so small. What the fuck were you trying to crack, dude? That thing's a piece of piss, dude. Or is it changed? Hang on. Actually, just remind me, Caskell, I've got that set up, haven't I? I literally got mine set up. Has it changed then, dude? Oh, you were trying to do hand mining with it, not the RAC mining with it. Ah, well, that'll be why then. You should have got out and used your hand thingy, shouldn't you? Although again, I'm still not sure if that is how it works. Yeah, I know you are. Yeah. I got it set up at the end of the last stream. I even got like some of the boxes ready for it. The rock is worse than you could possibly imagine, Star Mage. I burst out laughing when I got a coffee when we did it on stream a couple of days ago. I knew it was misaligned, but holy shit, dude. I got it out in the hangar and I clicked the laser, man. Jesus Christ. It's not even the same fucking postcode. It's the fucking reticle, dude. It's so misaligned. It's not a couple of inches out, mate. It's like literally like, what the fuck, dude? Yeah, it was shocking, mate. So there's another thing that's broken. That was never broken before. That has got no apparent signs of being fixed. That's been broken for a while, isn't it? I don't know, dude. There seems to be less things working, right, in the current iteration of Star Citizen than any other build I've ever played. Now, to be fair, I've only played from 3.16 onwards. Really. So I'm not saying there haven't been worse times. Even 3.18 was fucking bad. that was just the best. But at least I had shit that works. Bunkers don't work, bounties don't work, fucking salvage don't work. nothing fucking works at the minute. Right, we're gonna have a look at the Atlas Geo then. So yeah, it'll be nice when it does all work again. We'll get the golden patch again, won't we, boys? It'll happen. Right, there is no sound in the hangar. So there you go. Sounds amazing. Right, now the K Black is a medium ship, even though it tries to put it in a small hangar, right? The Moth, Mr. Bad Habits, it's really bad, actually, dude. Like, you know, all jokes aside, just have 1 minute of slight seriousness. So, the main salvage head, and I assume the other ones as well, it's operating at an exceptionally low speed, even if you switch over to the Abrade. Like, the Vulture is just like, you know, 5, 6, God knows how many times faster, mate. I mean, I haven't got a comparison directly for statistical purposes, but let's put it this way. It's so slow, it's not worth doing. It's so bad that if I, like, move my V-Joy to move the head at the slowest possible pace, it's still moving too fast to get all of the material off the spot in the duration that it's on the spot. So it literally doesn't work. It's pointless, mate. There's no reason to try and get salvage. The hopper, or buffer, if you want to call it, is 32 SU when it should be 64. One could argue that's not necessarily game breaking, but a bit annoying. What else was there, guys? I think there was a third thing which might have been a bit more important than the hopper one. I can't think what though. Got me wondering. Oh, well, there's a fundamental flaw in it anyway. Whether or not working by design, known CRG, probably. You can only distribute or manufacture, if you like, 8 SCU boxes. It has to be 8 SCU, 2x2x2. So if you've got a little bit left, you're fucked. You can't get rid of it. You can't dispense, you know, like on the Reclaimer where you can allocate the size of dispensed box that you want. You can't do that, so that's fucking stupid. I'm sure there was something else, dude. I can't remember what. Another ship released with missing features. Well, it's not missing features. It literally doesn't work.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, it does work. Okay, it does work. I used the example like of a tank. Okay, so you buy a tank, yeah, and you have a shell management loading system. And you've bought a tank, which is the Vulture, okay, for purposes of this comparison. Yeah. The Vulture works, right? Well, your tank you just bought, let's say it can load and fire a shell once every 30 seconds. Yeah. So you're going to upgrade to a bigger, better tank. Yeah. So from the Vulture, you go and get the Moth, don't you? We're going to go and get the bigger tank. Now, this bigger tank, it fires a bigger shell, right? And it fires it faster. At least that's what it said on the box. Only it doesn't. It fires the exact same shell, but really, really slowly. So you can only fire one every 10 minutes, mate. That's about as good as a comparison as I could give you, really. It does work. One could argue, well, you bought a tank and it does fire, but it takes 10 minutes to load the next shell, which ain't a lot of use in a combat fucking scenario, is it? So yeah, it does technically work. It's just very, very slow, dude. Very slow. Imagine you're in a Vulture and you're using the cinch head. And then imagine the cinch head was like asthmatic. And walking up a really steep hill. and now you've got an idea about how fucking slow it is, bro. Yeah. Yeah. It's not very good, mate. It's not very good at all. But, you know, like, look, but the thing is, though, it is really cool, though. I mean, look, just to add a little bit of copium, it is cool. It looks great. It flies nice. It's got loads of storage. Dispenser looks like it works reasonably well. You know, in a way, one could argue if you get in that, you've got a bit of a multi-role ship. You know, you could do a bit of salvage. You could do a little bit of haulage. You know? It might be a nice intermediary kind of, not starter ship, but intermediary kind of, you know, I could buy this and I could buy that. Or I could kind of, you know, have a vulture and a raft kind of combined. Does that make sense? Like a raft vulture. Something like that, you know? A vulture raft. It feels a bit like that. It's alright, dude. You know, it's not a bad ship at all. It looks nice. It looks like they've updated some of the textures over and above the core mole. Or at least I felt they did. I think Dr. Gnosis confirmed that they had actually updated it. So yeah, it's a nice bit of kit, dude. But it's £300 for a ship that don't work. Which is just a little bit weird, isn't it?
Your vehicle has been delivered.
See, it's put it in a
to the
small
following
hangar.
location.
Even though it's saying the medium hangar.
Please
So
visit
we'll just assume it is in the medium hangar and give it a bash. Yeah? Is it going to carry on then, Missy? Have you just got like eternal... Are you living like an eternal wonderland right now? Send me, Missy. I'll take all your snow, right? Like for the next week. Oh, is that because of the subscription? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Welcome.
Where's my goddamn Cutty Black gone, bro?
System.
Drake, Cutty Black, retrieve. Now this should have a couple of Atlas Geo boxes, etc. in there, shouldn't it? Accepted, mercenary, abandon. Let's clear that heads-up display for you guys. Let's see if she's intact, boys. We've not had... Ooh, we have. Now, has it got... has that got the Atlas Geo on it? We should have. So what is zero kill? So what you're saying is by 5 or 6 moths, duct tape them together, you've got a vulture. Yeah. No. The vulture would still be better. I'm gonna be honest. You can have a fucking old armada of moths right now, and I think the Salvation would still freaking win. To be honest, mate. Yeah, that moth is not launched in a good state, man. It has not. I swear they keep updating the textures on the Cutty Black without telling us. This thing's looking grimy, dude. I love it. There she is, boys. Very nice. Close that down. Close the hatch, boys. Look at that. It's beautiful. Darth bought me that. Thank you very much, Darth. But I've got some weird paint on it as well. And then we've got a couple of spare boxes in the back one. Oh, and also Mr. Bad Habits. This is another quirky one. There's probably a lot more than this as well, mate. Just the ones I've remembered from chat. Apparently, if you get a moth, yeah, and you sit in the pilot seat, and then someone sits in the co-pilot seat, guess what happens? No, it's not on the scale of like the ship spontaneously enters another realm of existence and leaves you behind. Apparently what actually happens is the pilot loses all ship functionality and control, and the co-pilot becomes the pilot. So as you can see, the Moth has launched in a fantastic state, and it's only $300. So yeah, wonderful. Everything's fine, bro. Everything's working just how we want it to work. All right, let's go. Heads up display. Let's pop a couple. Let's do Yep, so let's do 4 decoys. Drop that down. Drop this. Decouple mode. Well, let's head out, boys. Let's head out. The mighty Cutty Black. The greatest ship in the verse. The backbone of all the early players' hopes, dreams. The catalyst to spending thousands of pounds on ships that don't work. This is where it all began, boys. There's still never been a ship that beats this, man. She just works, man. She's a beauty. Thank you very much, Darth. How are you, dude? How's things? How are you getting on with 4.6, bro? Where are we going? Or have we abandoned it for No Man's Sky again? That was a good... I'll tell you what, No Man's Sky is a bloody good game, man. What are we doing here, boys? Daymar. Daymar, innit? We want to go and find some nodules, don't we? Okay, that's okay. That looked like a lot of things on that headset display down there, then, didn't it? Let's go, let's go. This is the bad ship. The ship's shit, dude. Well, it's not. The ship is so OP and so fundamentally fucking broken that everyone who bought one is going to cry into their cornflakes when they nerf the inevitable shit out of it. But, yeah, she looks like ass cakes. And not because she's meant to look like ass cakes. She has all the creative direction of a ship that's supposed to look like some sort of hybrid composite junkyard scrap thing. But it doesn't. It just looks like... It just looks wrong. It's awful, dude. Worst ship in the game aesthetically. It doesn't look like what it's supposed to look like. It's too fucking symmetrical. If you're going to make it look like a jumble yard, junkyard, Frankenstein monster, then that ain't it, is it? Proper cheap shit. But God, she's dangerous. Well, let's go and see if this works. Did we ever test the beam on this? We did. This was aligned, wasn't it? So the Guardian's 632, 573, 440, 309. Let's do that one. Yeah, I've got to admit that shiv is ridiculous. It's basically like a death-heavy fighter, isn't it? I'll tell you what, could a Guardian MX even fucking go even remotely toe-to-toe with a shiv? I don't think it could it? I think the Guardian MX would have a very bad fucking day, right? Oh, here we go. Again, she sounds so sexy to fly. What I want is a ship that doesn't look like ass cakes. By all means, make it look Frankensteinian, but at least have some creative effort put into it. And I'd probably have my new heavy fighter, because she's, well, at least temporarily until they nerf it. So, right, hang on, we got a lot of, we're going to get a lot of dings here, aren't we? Okay, let's put the scan on. Alright, so we're looking at anything under what? 3 kilometers, is it? Yeah, because you're all on the same planet, right? So I was reading about this. So apparently No Man's Sky, this is obviously a sneak insight once again into Light No Fire, isn't it? So it's a piece of primary tech that's been brought into No Man's Sky because it's going to be one of the key elements within Light No Fire. So the physicalization of elements. But also, I understand with the expedition that all players are being placed onto the same planet throughout the expedition journey, which I've been led to believe is a test for their kind of like general net code in conjunction with their physics engine, isn't it? So it's all land-based, trundling around. We were joking the other day, weren't we? It's Gaz has just said it. It's like SnowRunner, isn't it? Big wheeled sort of like, and the spider one as well, right, Gaz? And they got like a spider crawler thing. That looks really cool, actually. Yeah. I might play that later, actually. So yeah, apparently it's you know, it gives a little insight into things to come with. What's this in front of us here, man? It's that Haddonite. Can't tell because of the terrible heads-up display. Oh no. What's that then? What does that even say? Rev something. What does that even mean? Oh, Revenant pods. Do we not need them? Revenant pods not something we can use for like some dumbass handing. I think they are, aren't they? Might as well get some. All part of the fun of the fair, boys. The fun of the fair. Okay. Very nice, boys. Very nice. Can't wait until the day where we don't have to open all doors and we can just, like, say, open the rear cargo hold with our own MFD allocated hotkeys. That's the kind of shit I'd like to see added to the game. Yeah, I had fun with it, Dread. Yeah, it looks really good, doesn't it? It does look really fun. How long does it take to complete? Like, if I was to jump in now, what are we looking at in terms of completing it? I don't, because you got to remember, I don't really remember much about the game. We've only been back like a little bit, haven't we? This bush is actually, the textures on the ground look really nice. Actually, really well detailed, man. A pod, you saw it as poo? Yeah, filthy. Yeah, filthy animal, Castle. I've cut off a few pointy ridges to make it across. Oh, is it actually like, is it, hang on a minute. I know, I mean, I only said SnowRunner when we watched the trailer on the stream, because it had got like trucks in it. Are you saying it's actually is a bit like SnowRunner? Like, in order to get to certain places, we might have to use like terrain manipulation and things. That's fucking awesome if that's the case, dude. I was only taking a piss when I said it. No, I haven't, Dread. No, in fact, my save. What was my save, guys? We went back to an old one, which has got to be 18 months or so old, I think. It's a really good game. It really brought some balance to my expectations for Star Citizen as well. I know they're very different games, but at the same time, there's also a lot of gameplay similarities. You know, I'm not saying that they are in any way meaningfully similar in terms of their complexity, but you know, we can, you know, fly around, land on a planet. We can do ship-to-ship combat. We've got wheeled and otherwise whatever vehicles. You know, there are elements that are similar. Very different soul and vibe to them, but I swear they keep making changes to this Cody Black on the quiet. So I just noticed like what looks like much more grainy, detailed, like dappling textures and things. It's like every now and again someone's like done something a little bit crafted. Did I just click open on both doors? I did, didn't I? Cody Black is such a sexy machine. Oh, there won't be a Cody Black in Squadron 42. I wouldn't have thought so. VTOLs are down. Start those engines, boys. Very nice. Beautiful, boys. Absolutely beautiful. Alright, so let's go back into... I see that the problem is we're picking up, like... We need a way to scan for specific elements, don't we? Rocks of a certain size or density, organic, things like that, don't we? We really need like a more fleshed out scanning system because everything's getting so noisy on the display, right? Couple of streams. I might jump over to it, guys. I quite like a bit of cheeky No Man's Sky. We should probably start keeping an eye on it as well as we get closer to Light No Far. Because, like we said, you know, it's a test bed for a lot of the upcoming elements of the game. Oh, Aphrodite, we just found some. Beautiful. Is it a big node? What are we looking at here, lads? See, that's something you don't get in No Man's Sky, is that, you know, extra believability of the landscape around you, right?
Landing gear down.
You know you're playing a computer game. So sometimes in Star Citizen there are those little moments, just every now and again, where it's like, fucking hell, dude. But then you also have those moments in No Man's Sky in a different way, don't it? I like the Corvette. That is quite the game changer for a player like me, because it is very. It just gives me that little bit of control over the ship that I don't have normally. The ability to sort of like hover. I think all my doors have gone out of whack and now none of them will actually open, I don't think. If I press the button enough times, they'll go back in sync, won't they? What are you doing, Automated? Anything exciting and new? Yeah, a loot filter for scanning. And I wouldn't mind if we had to pay for the modules. You know, like, hopefully at some point we will literally have like scanning components, won't we? Like different radars and a bit like you can add a module to a prospector's mining head. Maybe go down that route. Are these hand minables? These look tiny. I think we're gonna have the Castle problem, aren't we? Yeah, these are not ROCs, are they? How rapidly is that going to overcharge, man? Extremely fucking quickly, so that ain't happening, bro. That ain't happening. So actually you can't mine hand minables in the Geo then. She's actually too powerful for it, isn't she? And I'm gonna assume I don't have the orbit mining attachment. Yeah, I just can't be arsed. It's just a pointless killer. Just sit here all day, toggle it on and off. It's just gonna get fucking annoying. Let's be honest. Like I said, it ain't designed for that, is it? Another fucking stupid fucking glitch in the game. They really should think this shit through, shouldn't they? Should be able to have like the ability to reduce the power at least. You know, even if you've got to stand back a bit, it's just fucking. Nothing's ever thought through the Star Citizen, is it? I want to see it toggling the beam on and off, on and off, on and off all day. It's just fucking dumb, isn't it? Yeah, like a toggleable one for 2 different variants, or like you say, a low power mode. Yeah, just like nothing's ever thought through, is it? Like I said, I'm in a Geo. It would just be faster to do it with a hand orbit mining tool, wouldn't it? So there's no point in bringing the fucking Geo. Nothing ever quite makes sense in this game. We're used to it now, aren't we? We'll go and try and find a proper node. My employee got me a program on Steam called Save Sync, and it links multiplayer save game, so we can play the same world, either together or separate, and whoever's on first gets the host. You're gonna have to be more specific, mate. I don't know what you mean. Like what games? Multiplayer save games, so we can play the same world together or separate. Whoever's on first gets the host. So, which games does this work for? To give me an example. I see what it's achieving. But isn't that just like a slightly convenient way of just uploading your save game data to the cloud? It's really not that complicated, is it? It's not actually doing anything. It's just a slightly easier way. You could just set up like a private fucking shared with your mate OneDrive folder, couldn't you? Yeah, I don't think there's anything that impressive about that, really, is there? I was able to last night. I wouldn't sort of recover my body, but it's not. What able to what? Sorry. I like the idea of a low power mode on it. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, and add like a nice visual or audio change to it. Yeah. Use the geo. What, by turning it on and off again endlessly? I can only imagine the audio fucking noise on stream doing that. Fuck that shit. Like I said, let's call it what it is. It's fucking shit. It shouldn't be like that, should it? Let's stop making stupid fucking excuses. Right, let's get rid of that. Pull that up. Put that forward. Don't really know decouple mode. Yeah, well, I suppose different nodes. You know, like there might be different rocks. It's the same with prospects, isn't it, Cascal? But as you've just seen clearly, those Hadronite nodes or whatever it was, Aphrodite nodes, you can't. So just, you know, I'm not going to make excuses for it. It shouldn't work like that, should it?
Today, mate 07.
The whole point in this is to bring it out and, you know, have a more efficient mining tool, isn't it? I might as well just bring my orbit with me. It completely defeats the purpose of it, really. The only problem is how do we know the difference? So that just popped up, so that's going to be hand minables as well, isn't it? Oh, we can. Oh, hang on. Are we saying there is a low power mode? Oh, hang on. Shall I try it then? Oh, so we don't need to turn it on and off again. Oh, let's try it, dude. Let's try it. I've got another note down here. Oh, that would be fucking awesome. In that case, that would be like fucking hell, CRG. You actually did think it through. Because I actually really like the idea of that. It's kind of like, especially because we all know at some point, and that's what I was going to go on to, but it didn't seem a lot of point at the time because it's just pie in the sky bullshit again, isn't it? Batteries. So I'm pretty confident. I could be wrong on this, but I'm sure. Certainly the Argo. Is it the Argo Atlas in one of the arms? Isn't there a replaceable battery element to it? I think there is, isn't there? So that would be really cool. Like, you know, you've got batteries, but you can actually put it in low power mode for some of those things. I really like the idea of that. Let's give it a go. So what am I pressing? Left Alt 4. Oh, something we didn't know about, you see? Exciting times. Munra! Thank you very much for the 3, my friend. Thank you very much for the 3. I hope you're well. Okay. Let's have another bash with her, though. It may not be true. It just seems a weird thing, doesn't it, to have on Google low power mode if it's like if it's not in the game. It just is like, well, he made that bit of bollocks up then. Right, so I'm just gonna tap it. Obviously, we'll try not to explode. Yeah, look. Okay. And what were you saying? Left Alt 4. Yeah, left Alt and 4 switches. Left Alt and 4 is low power mode in G, not F4, but 4. Right, Alt 4. It did. I just see it change. It just changed it to low power. Dude. CIG. I completely retract what I said. I apologise profusely. Because once again, you know, didn't know about that. And I thought, what a load of shit. You know, that just goes to show nothing is ever thought through. But actually, it has been thought through. Well done, chat. Well done, boys. And like I said, the reason that's even better as well is in the future, where we have to bring power cells for these machines, that's going to be like really cool, isn't it? Love it, dude. How do I change into fracture mode with this? Is it... Just changed it to high power somehow. How did I do that? It's alright, I'm just trying to think, because obviously my hotkeys are going to be different too. So I also know it's Alt, what was it? Alt 4, wasn't it? So how did I just press 4? Oh, I know. I bet I've done it like, let me think about this. What's... No, that isn't going to work like that, is it? So how the fuck did I do that? Alt 4. Oh, it's not working now, dude. Oh, right, yeah. How do you change the head? Like that. So I'm just looking at my hotkeys. Alright, okay, I've got that. I wonder how I just did Alt and 4, because I don't have 4 bound to anything on... Oh, that's interesting. I'm not sure about that one. I definitely just changed it without using the keyboard. I suppose once it's set to low, it's set to low. It's not a huge problem. I was going to say, I've got 1, 2, and 3 because I use Alt 1, Alt 2, and Alt 3 for the Prospector's Helix modules, don't I? For there's like Surge modules. But I never programmed 4. But I definitely just somehow switched back to high power. Yeah, but I'm not in first person Tim. I'm in my prospecting mode, which doesn't have that key combo done. Unless I did it before I switched over, but then I wouldn't have alts bound to it, you see, so... Somewhere in there's a strange key binding. Might need to look into that. Right, let's try blasting her and see how well she scoops. See, what I want to see now is some content around this sort of stuff where I think they need to tone down the particle effect on the small rocks a bit. What I'd like to do is caves. It's like pull up in a ship, but your geo could fit in there. Like drop into like a well shaft, a crevice, a ravine, something like that. Put some like really cool new ores in places that only a geo can get into, or more importantly, get out of. You know, with its booster pack. That'd be really cool, wouldn't it? I've got that turned off, to be honest, Star, so it might be there for other players. Yeah, I don't have all my tooltips on. But this works. I think we can safely say geo mining does work. But I can't see any reason to see why the normal ROC rocks would have any additional issues. So I think, unlike the rock, at least we can still mine on the... Ooh, like dart very suddenly. I did a Halo jump in a geo last night. Dropped onto a planet with 10 other geos. You did a Halo jump? Halo jump? What do you mean by a Halo jump? You're talking about the Aaron Bell? What do you mean by a Halo jump? Yeah, this works alright, guys. I think we're okay with this, dude. Oh, you just dropped down. Why? What was the purpose of that? We need more ground combat is what we need. I want to see some instant combat where we have to go in and use the ground vehicles. So like what you've just described there, but with ICTs or something like that, like actual orbital dropship, ICT smashy team. That would be cool as hell, dude. But why were the 10 of you all in geos dropping down to a planet? Is there a reason for that, or was it just because you were that fucking bored? which goes, that's cool. I think we spent like a whole week seeing how many Furies we could fit in various orifices. Yeah, you were that bored. Yeah, I get it. Another one they could do is like nodes on, like, it doesn't have to be underground, does it? Because this thing can jump. So they could also put like some, like, say nodes like up on the side of like mountainous regions, couldn't they? Even turn it into almost like a, you know, God forbid, a jumping mini game, but like a goat on the side of a mountainside. They could have like little jumpable points, perhaps, that the old Atlas Geo can go into. I think the best one with the Furies was the Starfarer Gemini. It didn't work. We know it didn't work, but you could get it to work in the end, couldn't you? So you took the fuel pods off the Starfarer Gemini and then hung the Furies underneath, and it looks so cool, didn't it? It really did. I mean, that was crazy. Well, I think it works. I don't think I need to do anything. Look at that. That looks amazing, dude. It's little moments like that, man. Can even see like the little augmented reality heads-up display in his visor. Just like, god damn, dude. Just every now and again, it's just like, holy shit, bro. No matter how desensitized you get to it, there's still that kind of holy balls, dude. Seems to happen a lot with me with the Cutty Black. I'm not gonna lie. There's something about. Oh, you can't see. This is weird. I can't use the camera when I'm. I have none of the camera controls when I'm in this. They just don't work, which is like really annoying. Whereas if I get out, I have full camera control. So like, I could stand there, go into that mode there, and then go into my camera mode. And look, I can play about and zoom in and out and all sorts. Kind of weird, isn't it? They've I seem to remember that was something Elite Dangerous got very right, was the camera. I could be wrong. It might be a you know, a bit of a false memory, but I'm sure there was a very, very good cinematic camera with Elite Dangerous. And there were definitely some cool things, because I remember Like being able to scan in the asteroid belts in third person. And you could still see the ping, couldn't you? Which was always a really nice, like, just, it was just a cool way to fly through the belt, wasn't it? 25 worm teeth. Oh, so you were doing the, what? Oh, I know. So you, so why were you in Geos? You should have been in Ictis to do that. What did Geos bring to that fight? You talking about the adult Valakar, where you have to get the egg? You certainly didn't get 25. That means you must have done it 5 times as well, because you can only get, it's only 5 teeth in it per Valakar worm, is it? Is it, or is it a bit more than that? Certainly ain't getting 25 from one run, are you? And that's the only way to get them, isn't it? Or if they added a new way to get Valakar worms, because I know they're supposed to be adding in free roaming adult Valakars, aren't they? Oh, I was going to say, yeah, so it was all Ictis, yeah. All duped by the sounds of it. That's what we did. Right, let's get out of here. It works. I think we only got 5 teeth out of it, didn't we? Oh, I mean, that must have taken you fucking hours to do 5 of them fucking things. Hang on a minute, what are we doing? Engines on. Or are you just fucking, the fish was this big doing it? Oh, I caught a fish. It was this big, Grub. It was fucking huge, mate. Yeah, of course it was automated. Whatever, bro. Hang on. Why is my VSOL's not going up? Well, look, the game's played reasonably well, hasn't it? I mean, she's been alright. She's been stable. I mean, definitely smooth. Had no issues. Like I sometimes have. You know, I don't always talk about it, but you know, like where you feel like she's struggling a bit. I mean, every time I've done like open doors or you know, everything's been like quite responsive and immediate. There's a few things that are telltale. Opening the inventory sometimes feel a little bit like that, doesn't it? Interacting with the inventory, everything actually feels really solid. And you know why that surprises me? Because it's free fly, right? Normally free fly can be a little stagnant in terms of its responsiveness, can't it, you know? Right, so hang on, what are we doing this? We want to do... Seraphim, don't we? Alright, let's go. How do the guys hopping servers to find the eggs? But you don't find the eggs, do you? You have to get the eggs out of the laboratory. Right. So you have to get like all the key cards, don't you? And like the hazmat suit, or knock him out and get his put his face up to the thingy. So you don't actually find the eggs, do you? The eggs are in the lab. What ships are available for free? I haven't looked it. I've got no idea, mate. I probably wouldn't be able to tell you even if I looked up on this, dude. I don't know, bro. Alright, let's get home. I mean, she's played well. I'd like to do some fast. Should we go and have a look at this No Man's Sky shenanigans? Because there's still fuck all to do in Star Citizen, isn't there, at the minute? We go and see what they're up to. Or June. What do you reckon? Dailies on June, or have a sniff around No Man's Sky. You reckon a bit of No Man's Sky, Cask? Yeah, let's go and have a look. Let's go and have a look at SnowRunner in space. Let's go and have a game that's actually got some shit to do in it. You got an arrow, a mole, a Cutty Black, the Golem, and a Salvation. Arrow, mole, Cutty Black, Golem. Well, that's nice, Thomas. That's not a bad little. Yeah, that's nice actually. Yeah, that's kind of cool. let's get in. Well, look, she's playing well. She's looking great. So certainly the best she's played in a while. Do you think that there is some shenanigans going on? Like, does anyone know anything about the server capacity, etc.? We start season. Do you think in between like big events and ship sales, they actually do just let the servers like essentially rot, or just cheap out on cheap servers? It's like they're not consistent, are they? Like free fly event and everything's suddenly working well. Did they like pay a premium to Amazon World Services or whatever it is? Are they up to shenanigans, boys? Because normally this plays like ass, doesn't it? Like proper ass. And it is, it's playing, I've got to say, it's actually really nice being back in the game today. I can honestly say she's felt very, very nice to be back in the verse. It's a shame the moth didn't work, but we've still been out and seen some sights, haven't we?
Engines offline.
It's gonna seem weird getting in a No Man's Sky ship, isn't it? Where's all the stuff, dude? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Garth. They did the first ever expedition. Exactly, yeah. Have a look at these new wheeled vehicles. We found a chessboard in the lab and played a game of chess for 20 minutes. You really are bored playing Star Citizen, aren't you? You got a giant fucking adult Valakar worm to fight. Oh, let's have some chess, mate. Alright, let's put this away.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Boys, we're supposed to be fun. We're having a game of chess, alright? That's like a fucking very intellectual team, this. Cutlass Black,
Your
store.
vehicle has been moved. Please visit it again. Goodbye.
So times like this, you realise like how, although regurgitated missions with a lot of these, what was it this time? What's the event called at the minute where we have to go fucking move fucking boxes? But at least it gives you a little carrot on a stick, doesn't it? You know, to log in. I think there was some combat ones as well, weren't there? You know, although we have a dig at them about it, you know, it's just another reskinned mission. It's still enough sometimes to bring you back to the game for a day, isn't it? You know what I mean? Oh god, my back. I learned something about chess this week that I didn't know automated. I had no fucking idea about it, dude. This blew my fucking mind. And I used to play chess a lot. My dad was a big, keen chess player, right? And it was a Twitter post. And it showed the bishop. And you know the bishop has got like the angled cut in the head. And someone just posted something like, what is this? And circled the diagonal cut in the head. And I thought, fuck knows, never thought about it. Yeah, the Durfy mouth cut, yeah. Did you know? Do you know where I'm going with this, Star? I sat there going, fuck me, I did not know that, dude. All the shapes of the pieces are actually indicative of how the pieces move. Now, I don't know if... Because there was a much bigger thread went onto this. And obviously about the original pieces being very different to what they are now. But what I know is the classic modern chess set. The pieces are all representative of how they move. So the bishop, for example, has that diagonal slice in it because it moves diagonally. And then I thought, well, all right, what about the fucking knight then? and that is because of the two ears and the nose. And the queen that has got like the 8 pieces around because she can move in any direction. And I went through them. I was like, holy fuck. You know, like the king with like the cross on the top because he can move in like say 4 directions. I was like, holy shit. I didn't know that. I was like, Of all the things I know about chess, and you know, all the you know, the grandmasters. What was his name playing Kasparov back in the day when he was about when he wandered off? What was his name? Fucking hell, famous YouTube video, isn't it? But yeah, apparently the physical constructs of those pieces is Magnus. Yeah, that's it. When he's a little lad, and he goes strolling off, looking at other games and things. They're mental, aren't they? Some of those boys are actually great. There's a really good show on Netflix. I think I'm gonna say it. Hopefully it's right. I think it's called The Queen's Gambit. The Queen's Gambit or Queen's Gambit, something like that. It's a really good show, man. It's not a long running one either. You know, it's the kind of thing you can watch and have a bit of fun with, but it's not like, you know, 30 seasons or whatever. I've actually got, we've got a family member that recently got into playing online chess. I don't know what service they use, but I can find out. And you get ranks and everything, don't you? And they've had multiple occasions now where they've lost a match and they've got an update some hours later or even a day later saying that actually they've been awarded the game and affected their rating accordingly because there was evidence that AI was used on the opponent's side. So I thought that was quite interesting. So yeah, that they've actually been awarded a winning match even though they lost because of the suspicion of cheating. Right, so what are we gonna play now? No Man's Sky, right? Doing this. God, it's such a pain in the ass changing everything. Let's see, how are we gonna do this? What time is it? Oh, we got a bit of time, haven't we? What do I actually do in order to do the expedition? You might have to help me here, boss.
Oh, sure.
But I've never done one. I'm sure it's not complicated. But... right, that's YouTube sorted. What do we award Star Citizen today? I mean, I think we have to score it a 1 out of 10. I know it's awful, but they've introduced a new ship and the new ship doesn't work. How can we possibly score it anymore? I just don't think we can we? If we were to be honest to ourselves. It would, no other game would get away with that and score a decent score, would it? So I think by default we can only score it a 1 out of 10. It's, you know, we jumped in to play with the moth and the moth don't work. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm being harsh, but at the same time I don't really see how I can score it any higher. You know what I mean? We had a bunker that didn't work. Right, No Man's Sky. I think I'll get a coffee, boys. Yeah, I think we're limited. What's this? Is that's Starfield? We don't want that, do we? What's this do if I do that? That is Starfield. Why if I get rid of that? That's June. I've got everything but No Man's Sky. Okay, we'll just get rid of that. There we go. That looks like No Man's Sky now. We'll leave that there for a minute. Look. Oh yeah, I do. Don't I? No, I don't need to do anything. Thanks, though, Star. But yeah, we can put drops in the title, I suppose, can't we? Wait, is there anything nice? Anything that you know anyone's going to care about? What drops we got going with it then? Wait for exclamation mark drops because I don't know what they are, so that would be a bit stupid, wouldn't it? Let's just put drop. Right. Let's get a coffee, lads. Start the game, just choose expedition for new game. Right, okay. So, and this is going to be like a brand new character, yeah? Like, so I'm not going to have any gear or anything, which is probably a good thing, actually, because we've just literally started a brand new character anyway, didn't we, on that other playthrough? So I won't feel like quite as lost as normal, will I? Oh, what happened then? Oh, it's because I've just put the Xbox controller on. Right, give me 2 seconds, guys. Right, back. Couple of cosmetics, free tool and shit. Oh, is that fairly normal, is it? Oh, a flag, some shrubbery. Some shrubbery. All right, so No Man's Sky Remnant. No Man's Sky Remnant brings physical manipulation to the multi-tool and overhauls exocraft customization. Magnetize, launch, carry and transport stacks of industrial waste and salvage valuable alloys hidden in the debris. Okay. Equip the powerful Gravitino coil in your multi-tool and physically manipulate the piles of industrial waste accumulated on planets. Deck out your Colossus. See, I really like the Colossus. Deck out your... It'd be nice to have a reason to use it. I always used to use it as additional storage at the base. Deck out your Colossus exocraft with a variety of off-road wheels, cabins, paint finishes, technologies and more. Install a flatbed module in your Colossus to transport large quantities of waste across terrain and process your haul for rewards. It's even got a refinery, yeah. Join the community in a time-limited expedition staged in the sands. Single planet. Drive cross-country and strip the deserts. So basically, they went, oh, what's popular-ish? Oh, Star Citizen and Dune, said no one fucking ever. And thought, let's just beat them at their own game. God damn you, Sean. Hello, games. Miraculous. All right, how do I do an expedition then? Join friends. Options. Play. These are just hours, aren't they? These are the ones we've been doing. So how do I do... Remnant expedition available. Time remaining 6 weeks. Do I actually have to start a new game to do? Oh, that's what that means. Look, 6 weeks. Okay. Okay. Normal, relaxed, custom, survival, and because this was grayed out, wasn't it, recently? Wonder what creative's like. Like, can you do something in creative on a planet? Hey, that's does it then exist in the real world? Survival could be worth checking out. Anyway, we're going to do this one, aren't we? Sign up for the heavy industrial salvage, drive across country, strip the desert of industrial waste, collect material with a powerful gravity that accordingly transport your haul across the planet. Let's do it, boys. It's getting a bit chillier. The temperature's dropped a bit. I tried to get my boots repaired and the cobbler wants $165 for his over $220 pair of boots. The thing is though, dude, right? Really cool boots. Do you know what I mean? Like, are they like boots made out of dragon skin? Cowboy boots made out of like the last dragon. It's like, you know what I'm saying, bro? There's boots, and then there's boots.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization.
I can safely say I've never been to a cobbler once in my fucking life.
Activated.
I have, however, watched some cobblers on YouTube. Fascinating. Everything's just built to just be thrown away these days, isn't it, mate? It was a different world back then, wasn't it? It's a shame.
Aerial propulsion jetpack online.
Yeah, got a new gun, yeah.
Aligning laser attachment. Operational.
This is fucking wonderful. Oh, I'm not seeing that before. So, get away, knob! Ah, look at this knob, just lobbing knobs at me. The knob. Jesus. We've got a claw. Sign up for heavy duty industrial. Can you crouch in this game? Sign up for heavy duty industrial salvage. Equip the powerful gravity in a core to manipulate industrial waste and haul it across the desert. Complete milestones. Blah blah blah. View progress in exhibition lab. Alright. Starship travel's unavailable. Right, so how big's this world then? What the fuck is that? Can I scan? Oh no. Got such a sexy space butt. Look at that. Oh my god, bro. That is a sexy butt, dude. Join a community road trip. Let's go, bro. Let's go and see what this is all about. These things are in all your games as well. They're bloody annoying. Oh, did anyone ever persevere with that road crap? Oh wow, look at the fire effects of that. Shit, that's crazy. Damn, dude. Oh my god, I've got purple. Why am I purple, bro? Oh my god, this is crap. How do I change the colours, bro? Got blue a minute ago. Why am I goddamn purple?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Alright, you have to help me. I ain't got a clue what I'm doing. Let's have a little mooch around before we start pressing anything. What does that mean? Communications. This is something I just put down. Let's get rid of that. Alright, join a community road trip to clear industrial waste. Let's have a look at all these things. So we've got like some sort of like chompy, grindy thing. We've got some sort of like radioactive. Ooh, that looks nice, dude. We've got something that looks like it was like, oh, you know what this looks like? What was it? Who Framed Roger Rabbit? That or something like that. Batman thing. Oh, dude, should we dip our toes in there? Looks so good, dude. Oh, fuck, it's Valentine's Day tomorrow, isn't it? Oh, fucking nutsacks, man. God damn. Do we need to turn it down as well? It was quite loud last time we played it, wasn't it? I bought some really good new boots, spent more than I wanted, but I'm hoping they last another 20 years. I don't think I'd want boots that lasted 20 years, to be honest. You know what I mean? I think there's a point where you just know. Do you see where I'm going with this? 20 years. I mean, fucking hell, dude. That's ridiculous, isn't it? No matter how clean you think they are, right? That is going to have some nasty ass bacterial fungal shit in there somewhere, right? Infesting deep inside the leather. You know, I think, you know, like, I'm wearing a pair of boots for like 3-4 years. You know, it seems all right. 20 years? Nah, man. That's just skanky, dude. You know, there's a point in there. I think I made it to the second map with Roadcraft. The other guy. Yeah. Is it? Oh yeah, Friday. Oh my God, Friday the 13th. So it's Friday the 13th, and then it's Valentine's Day tomorrow. Oh my God, dude! It's like the alignment of the apocalyptic stars, isn't it, dude? All right. We've had a mooch around. Let's go and have a look at this control panel then. So it said something about my... How do I do that? It said something about the multi-tool and Gravitino bollocks, didn't it? Have I already got that, or... bolt caster? No? Do I have to install it? Is that how you install things? We've got a starship with all sorts of crap on it. Oh no, it's damaged. Okay. This seems about the only thing we can interact with, so... Oh, wow. Lostre major pollutants report. Industrial remnants, significant. Waste, widespread. Geosphere heavy. Oh, dear. Hello. Welcome to the Lostre, a major waste hauling registration. Field equipment's available. Download a Gravitino coil blueprint. Indeed, please. This remarkable technology transforms the multi-tool into a powerful kinetic manipulator capable of attracting and repelling industrial waste via a localized magnetic field. Okay, so we need a magnetic resonator, Gravitino balls, and chromatic metal. Alright, we have been authorized to do things. Wasteland complete. New reward available. I look like such a dweeb goober. Alright, so multi-tool. Gravitino coil. So how am I going to get all these things? How am I going to make a magnetic resonator? Oh, Jesus, what the fuck? And how am I going to get a Gravitino ball? Chromatic metal should be fairly easy, right? Am I actually supposed to remember how to play the fucking game? It's remarkable. So I need that popper, don't I? And the portable refinery. Craft the magnetic resonator. Right. So yeah, ferrite. Oh. Oh yeah. Personal refiner to create the magnetized ferrite. Yeah. Alright, so and we can get that just from rocks, yeah? And there's a ping thing, yeah? What the hell's that? Mr. Willy Wankers!
Favorite type of precipitation. Proper drizzle.
That's a name I've not seen for fucking ages, man. It's the Willy Wankers. It's got to be one of the best names on Twitch. I fucking swear to God, dude. There's like it's like the V word, man. I can't help it. Mr. Willy Wankers. And what's the one in Star Citizen? Oh, my friends is Bum Goblin. Bum Goblin and fucking Mr. Willy Wankers. It don't get any better than that, man. I'll tell you that. And thank you very much. Thank you for the $50, bro. That's very, very kind of you, Mr. Willy Wankers. Thank you. Thank you very, very much, dude. How am I going to find ferrite then, boys? Thank you very much, Mr. Willy Wankers. I hope all is well. Class name, dude. Class name. There is emerald on this planet, one of the color materials that makes chromatic. You just need copper, don't you? You just get copper. You don't need emerald, anything fancy, do you? But I need to find some basic ferrite dust. There don't seem to be any anywhere. That stuff's normally everywhere, isn't it? Pyro, buried caches, subterranean relics, abandoned crates, industrial waste, gravitino balls. We want one of them, don't we? Let's go and get that. How do I mark that on the map? Let's go and get that, and then we'll get some ferrite and stuff as well, yeah? What, should have one on us? I've forgotten how to do that. How do I do that? You mean like... It's not even here. I don't even have a portable refinery. I don't know. We'll get there. Thank you very much, Mr. Willy Wankers. That's very, very kind of you, dude. Thank you. Maybe I can just do it in the... Oh, it says personal refiner. Hang on, it says personal refiner. That's different to the portable refiner, isn't it? Personal refiner. What's that then? Oh, what's this? A compact extension to the exosuit, installing an advanced yet portable medium refiner. Whoa! It's the same as a medium refiner. How do I use it? Holy shit, dude. Holy shit, bruh. Alright, well that answers that question. And I bet some of this is going to be ferrite as well, yeah? Mining bead. Ferrite dust. There we go. Look. Oh, where? Where's the ferrite dust? I forgot I gotta press the button. Dolph pate. Duck pate. Duck liver pate. Why does if I pick this up, there's something bad going on? Detected. Oh shit. Is that bad? Oh, what the fuck? Holy shit, that was close, wasn't it? Fuck me, dude. That was your muscle memory there, boys. Still searching. Active sentinel units 4. Shit. Oh. Fucking hell, that was close, wasn't it? We're okay now, yeah? Ooh, pretty. Right, okay, let's start going in. So, we want the mining beam. Yeah, let's get some ferrite then. Is the sound okay or not? And thank you very much, Mr. Willy Wankers. Oh. He looks pretty badass, man. Doesn't he? I really like the design of that. Hey, what? Less of the argy-bargy, bro. Goddamn, that's literally space police brutality, that is, mate. Right, now, what else do we need? We're going to need something to power... Oh, no, shit. We need something to power the refinery, aren't we? We need Goober to be gone, don't we? How do I do that? We needed ferrite, And some copper or something, or like you said, emerald if we can find it, yeah? Units received. Units received. Well, let's start. So how does this thing's cool. So we're gonna put in some fuel carbon.
Technology recharge.
Ferrite dust in there. That will make pure ferrite. I want magnetized ferrite. Alright, we find pure ferrite and then pure ferrite to make magnetized ferrite. Is that right? Is that how that works? Pure ferrite, magnetized ferrite. Oh, yeah. I wonder how much we need there. Okay, so multi-tool. Gravitino ball. What? Hang on. Why am I making? Hang on. Yeah. Why am I getting magnetized ferrite? Why? What's that? Hang on. Let me see what the next quest is. Units received. Why is the tutorial vanished? The sign is like, yeah, I thought it was. So what we could do is try, where's sound? Where's sound? General. What are we gonna do then? Because I don't really. What do you think it is? I mean, SFX, does that include like all sounds other than music and vocals? What about that? Is that any better, guys? I don't understand why it's... Why the hell is the tutorial making me make things that I don't need? I don't need any of that, do I? I need... I've got a Gravitino ball. Oh, it was for this, wasn't it? Maybe. Oh, yeah, it just says I need a bit more magnetized ferrite, apparently. I forgot about that bit. Fear not, boys, fear not. Get some carbon for as fuel, right? Yeah, I remember that. Oxygen from our life support, isn't it? Sodium is like for power. Is that right? Or generally for power. So we want to go back into here. We want to go into the exosuit, and we want to do ferrite dust into there. What else? What else, boys? We got a geode. Let's analyze the geode. You never know what we might get. Some more ferrite by the looks of it. And then we'll convert all that to whatever we want. We'll have a little mooch around while we Pyrite Emerald. There we go, guys. Thank you, sir. And that will enable me to do what? That's for chromatic metal, yeah? Oh, hello, sir. Who is this? Should we steal his shit? Murdering. What do you reckon? What can we do here, boys? He's getting. Look, I'm purple and he's got a pink shit. I reckon we should nick it. Hello, mate. He presses a small button on the back of his dick, then turns towards me. The light's pulsing slowly. Make an offer. That ain't happening. What I am going to do is get this, because I know I'm going to need this later, right? This is like dihydrogen, which we need for like fuel, don't we? So even though, oh yeah, because we don't get a ship in this, right? Is that right? We don't get a ship. This is all on ground, yeah. If you find a small amount of sodium, you can multiply it by using up carbon. What? So if I get a bit of sodium, I can use. I can sort of like create more sodium. This thing looks mental. Look at that, isn't that amazing? That looks so cool. Okay, it's okay. Out my way, goober boy. Right, mining. Has anyone tried that Humanit Z, by the way? Because that's just had its 1.0 launch, hasn't it? Fancy giving that a bash over the weekend? I'd look at it. Yeah, we're all on the ground. Yeah, so I mean, I might still need the dihydrogen for the vehicles there, right? Oh, actually, while we're doing this, we might as well be using that. So put the pure ferrite into there. That will make the magnetized ferrite we need for whatever it was, right? Yeah. The resonating, isn't it? Yeah, well, we've played Humanity before, but it was quite. I mean, well, I shouldn't say bare bones because we didn't play it for a lot, but a long time. It was still one of those, unfortunately, hell-bent on making me do nothing but... I existed for one reason, and that was to search for food in order to keep existing, in order to search for food. And it was just like, no, man, I'm sorry, but that's just not good enough. It used to work back in the early access days of trash tier asset flip, survive the night's wannabe games, and I was like, no, man. But they did change that to some degree, and we also now have full autonomy over that as well, don't we? Is this still too loud, by the way? So I shouldn't say bare bones, because we didn't see a lot of it anyway. It was always fairly fleshed out, but I can't be doing that every 30-second bullshit. It's fucking pathetic, dude. But you can fully customise your game, can't you? So you can even remove feed and under if you want. I mean, I wouldn't go that far, obviously. Alright, so let's grab that. And then let's grab some emerald and start making that. And then let's go to the multi-tool and add in... No, we need to make 3 magnetic resonators, which I'm going to assume we can do in here, can we? I need some ionized cobalt. I need some cobalt as well. How the fuck am I going to get that? Is that just... Ooh, look at that. Cobalt. Is that another... Oh, jam a little sausage. He's a cheeky little monkey, isn't he, eh, boys? Oh, has anyone seen the primate? That looks pretty cool, dude. It's a film about a chimpanzee. Only the chimpanzee may or may not go completely fucking mental. I don't know if it's on at the cinema. I really want to see it. Yeah, I thought it was still quite loud. Yeah. This is one thing they never got right in this game, was their sound balance. It causes no... What about... We'll try that. Any better? Or should we go even lower, bro?
Technology recharge.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Mine. That bit better, yeah. Well, we should have sorted this out on the other stream. Yeah? Let me know. I can take it down a bit more if you want as well, guys. Kind of weird doing it like that. So I can't get fuck all anyway. But even I know that's loud. Let me get this. Yeah, we did notice it, did. All right, that'll be enough of that, yeah, because I just thought we'd get a little bit extra than we need.
Thermal protection falling.
Ugh, having a crap back makes all the difference, doesn't it? Yeah, the jet. I don't like it. Have I got like a gun? Yeah. Yeah, being robber. Oh, I tell you what, give me a No Man's Sky with like some really cool combat. It really would be the forever game, wouldn't it? Oh, that's... Oh, I see. Something glow as we get closer. Can't scan those. We don't want that, do we? Mining beam. What do we need this for? This was emerald. Is it emerald? No, cobalt. Cobalt. Look at us, man. Seconds on a planet, already stripping it of all its natural resources, leaving gaping, cavernous holes in the floor where the indigenous life will probably fall into and never escape. Completely destroying the local ecosystem. We are just a plague, aren't we? Like both digitally and in the simulation we exist within. We just can't help ourselves, man. Monsters, boys! Bloody monsters. Right, so we want to pop in some emerald. Oh, well, we probably don't need that much, do we? I think we can stop that. Stop, 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 stop. How'd you stop? Stop. Stop. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop. Cobalt. Beautiful. I have no... Oh, shit. It's the fucking base. Oh, shit. Dude, where did we start? Oh, fuck. Are any of those things on the map where we... Oh, dude. We might have a bit of a problem here, boys. Is that something that looks a bit like a crane? Because it's something on the compass that looks a little bit like a crane. It's really small. You see it right up there, look. Could be that, couldn't it? We want to wipe it is. You got it a little while back, Rice. Group up with some. Yeah, I don't know. Does it play any better in a group? As long as we sort out food. There's nothing worse than just food, right?
Falling.
Wonder if it's done alright by them. I do love some of the combat in No Man's Sky with Sentinels and stuff, but it's not, though, is it? It's not really combat, is it? It's super arcadey, isn't it? I mean, it's a bit better than it used to be. You know, I don't think the game's ever been built to be some sort of like Battle Royale equivalent, is it? To be fair to them, but why is it not letting me?
Technology recharge.
Oh, I've got no fuel at all for hazard protection. Well, that's a problem then, isn't it? Hang on, we've got a problem here, boss. I've got no sodium either. Normally I can go in a building and get my haz stuff back up. So I don't seem to have the luxury of, do I? I just go and stand in that fire over there. Because that looks quite warm, doesn't it? That would be a big fat no. What would happen if I do
Extreme cold damage detected.
Well, I've got a bone to pick with you, Mr. Murray. What, how do I solve this then? There's no sodium anywhere.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
You reckon that will... Oh, I think it's working. I think that's working. No waste detected on the valuation scale. Deposit industrial waste on scale. Yeah, alright. Let's leave. Oh, it's going up now. Look. But that, I think that's just because the storm ended, isn't it? Refine ionized cobalt. Okay. Well, hang on that, right? That's going to make it back to cobalt. Why would I want to do that? Craft a magnetic resonator. I need 3, right? Build more than 1. It won't let me for some reason. That's because I need more ionized cobalt, apparently. Ionized cobalt. That's going to be 30 now. Where's the rest of the cobalt then? Oh, what? I need more cobalt. Son of a bitch. Alright, emerald. Cobalt. That's miles away. Buried cash. Pyrite deposit. I think I've got no choice, balls. Pyrite. Cobalt. Oh my god, really, dude? Not if I haven't got the materials, I can't. Oh, dig down to stab. Oh, right, just get... Ah, okay, that's a good tip. So just dig a hole, yeah. Yeah, I think that... Did that actually work then, Dread, or not? Or was it just because the thingy stopped? If you go up against the vertical wall, you can just keep going up, yeah? Regardless of how much... Is that right, yeah? So we spoke about that last time, didn't we? These textures look really nice. Very nice, boys. Very nice. So Death Stranding 2 is coming out on PC, isn't it? We really should do a playthrough of the original Death Stranding and then move on to Death Stranding 2. I would like to play those games. You can do this. Right, so mining beam. What do we want? Mine. There's not a lot of cobalt, quite small deposits, aren't there? So, is every single player playing this game right now
Technology recharge.
on this same planet? Because something reeks of poopy poop to me there.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
I mean, like, let's just say there were 10,000 people playing this game right now all doing the expedition. There's no way there's 10,000 players on one planet, right? It's obviously still going to be broken up into instanced worlds, you know? Like maybe with 100 people on each or however they work it, yeah? It's got to be, right? Or is it? Or have they actually got, you know, X thousand people all on one planet? And what would happen if all those players went, I tell you what, let's try and meet up? What would happen? This is where we find out No Man's Sky's got dynamic server meshing. God, I'd fucking laugh. Hang on, what do we want? What do we want? Hang on. Chromatic metal. Let's do that. Let's get that out of the way. Bish, bash, bosh. I need 2 more resonators. Okay, and the resonators are going to require me to make... what do I need to make more of them? More ionized cobalt. Okay, so let's put some cobalt in there. That's going to be enough. Look at these eyeball goobers, man. When I played yesterday, it was a sea of player names on the screen. Sucked all the butt. So do you think we are all on one planet then, or am I? Don't turn on multiplayer. First day there was so much popping and pop out of users. Players glitching all over the screen, really break the immersion just playing No Man's Sky. What would happen if I turned it on now? What would happen? Should we have a look? Shit. Network. Multiplayer. Would I have to log back in to get that to work? Or... Oh, Jesus. Alright, so we've got... Oh, God. What the fuck happened there? What? Okay, yeah. That's ass. Oh, my God. Oh, would it be really cool if you could toggle this on and off in the real world? Fuck me, that would be so cool. Like, you could go to the shops and go, no, fuck you all. And just turn off people. We need to hack into the Matrix, boys. That's just so trippy. Bob bitching. There's someone called Jude. Wow. Dude, that's crazy, man. Network. Let's turn off all the people. Oh no. We've let them gain hold on our world, boys. Oh, we purged the people from our multiplayer game. Holy shit, dude. This is so much better. Holy god, dude. It's a terrifying experience, boys. Right, so let's grab that. Sorry, we need something to make 2 now. So, craft more. Is it just 1 at a time, is it? Cannot build. It's saying I still can't build any. Why the fuck not? Is it because it's still in the output? It could be, couldn't it? Yeah, I think it is. Alright, so come back, go in there, craft some more. So then I can't craft any more. Really? I need some more magnetized ferrite. Okay. Ferrite. Oh, I literally need some more ferrite. Jeez. I need some protruding lumps of rock. Let's go start heading back a bit. Get it on the way, won't we? So I would go as far as to say it probably doesn't work very well then. But I feel like I'd be being harsh if I was to say that. Because obviously we tested it for about 3 seconds. I'm not feeling like there's some revolutionary new technology at play there, right? Probably more, what, collation of just general network data and things than actually saying anything else. Light No Fire isn't even an MMO anyway, right? Isn't Light No Fire just like a cooperative game? Right? It's not meant to be some big seething multiplayer verse thing, is it? All on one planet. Isn't it just like a co-op game? Or has that changed? I can turn people off by my presence. Oh, dear me, dude. Need some more ferrite. Need some more. Oh, unless that was enough, it might have been enough, right? We don't need a lot. No, we might have got away with that. We need to do that there, yeah? Make another one. You gotta be fucking kidding. I'm getting fucking annoyed now. Oh, I still need to make magnetized ferrite. I'm getting bored of like fucking that very rapidly, not gonna lie. Alright, can I just make it now, yeah? Oh, you fucking kidding? Now what the fuck's the matter? I just made it, didn't I? Output. I didn't take it out of the output, did I? Now I've made one. Thank God for that. What a pain in the ass that was. No, not that. That isn't it. Resonator, yeah? Install technology. Okay. We did it, boys. We did it. We now have the Gravitino Coil Adaptation Thing Module Gingang Gooly McFlops it what's it. Land on the derelict freighter. On what? Let's go back to that thingy. A hidden jetpack feature is never inside as long as your belly's next to a steep wall. Yeah. I think it was originally added because like you could get stuck at the walls, couldn't you? So if you're in a hole or at the bottom of a ravine, you can always get out. Right? But that is part of the game, isn't it? Working as intended.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Right, leave. So that should top everything up. Let's just do the life support with a bit of oxygen. Well, what am I doing now, boys? I'm not seeing anything. It seems to be confused as to what I'm doing, doesn't it? It's giving me this, which is like, isn't that like the main quest line? Oh, hang on. Test the Gravitino Core. Identify industrial waste in the analysis visor. Access the Gravitino Core by pressing Y and attract industrial waste with LB. What's the main quest? 2 out of 7 milestones. Oh, there's an expedition tab. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on then. Test the Gravitino Core, which is actually that, isn't it? Let's do that. Identifying industrial waste in the analysis visor. I have identified it, sir. And then Oh, was that it? I think I've... What? I feel like I'm doing this wrong, lads. That it? I know it isn't it, because we've watched the train. Okay, well, oh, LB. Oh, LB, sorry, that's me being a fucking idiot. And launch by attacking RB or gently with LB. Can we rotate it or move it in and out? Like, so it's not as close to us, maybe? You know, like, change the distance on the tether. Okay, alright, well, that all works. Or, which it didn't, or you can blast it that way. Throw some of it in there somewhere. Or shall I get on the next? Apparently that is not what he's put in there. Waste processing. Which is the waste processing? I have no idea. How do I know what this is? Has it got a name? Oh my god, it's got... Oh, there we go, waste processing. Oh, I like that. Whoa, scrap processed into nanites. Holy shit. Colossus Geobay blueprint not yet known. Complete the flux calibration milestone. Wrong button. Flux calibration. Flux calibration. Right. So that must be in here. Colossus Geobay blueprint not yet known. Complete the flux calibration milestones. Proceed. Select milestones from the expedition log. Where's... It's because it's lit. I was looking for one that was grey. Oh my god, so I've got to get all this. A secure parking, summoning and customization facility for the Colossus launch exocrafts. The Colossus Geobay can be... Yeah, I remember all this. Right, so metal plate should be fairly easy. Some fluffy downs. Alright, so some things we have to crush, some things we have to like melt down, some things we just burn and shit. Alright, okay, well, we've got a mission. The flux calibration. Blueprint recorded to the catalog. Let's just wait for it to pop up. We played it this week, Aramon. Oh, you actually have to collect the rewards. Do I need to collect the rewards, or is that just rewards for the expedition? Ah, right, got him. So it's not like the cosmetics, it's actually in-game. Ah, right, I see. Cross protection upgrade, significant thermal. Oh, very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. What about that? So we got that, we're doing that. I didn't realise that was. I was looking for a grey one to activate it, you see, so I was just completely ignoring the flux one. I'm gonna guess then in the exosuit we now have cannot place in technology slot. Hazard protection. And I thought I could move these things. Hang on, I thought I could move these dudes. Move technology. Let's move that down there, yeah?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Shouldn't that be like near that, yeah? Well, that would go in there. Oh, hang on. Do I have to make this? Oh, install. Oh. Got you. Got you. Shield. I'll put that next to that then, yeah? Is that right? Shield next to that? God, see, we haven't done any of this on the earlier this week, did we? This is all kind of like that little extra. It's like a little bit more advanced, isn't it? Yeah, all right, okay. I think I get it. So, deploy a Colossus Exocraft, and in order to deploy the Colossus Exocraft, I need to make that bay thing, don't I? And how do you build in this game? You build it like that, don't you? In order to do that, I need 5 metal plating, so don't do that. Metal plating, we're gonna need a load of ferrite, I think, isn't it? Ferrite dust, which I don't have. I could probably smelt it back, but let's go and get some anyway. And then we've got our first vehicle, right? Thanks for that, Cascade. I think I realised that. You need to cash in expedition step rewards because you're... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I didn't realise that. It probably did tell me. A purple multi-tool. Oh, yes, please. Oh, yeah. You know my love of all things purple, dude. I mean, it's the future, right? Oh, yes. Oh, gosh. All my jelly beans are getting moist just thinking about it. Absolutely, my friend. It will, won't it? Yeah. I'm God, I mean, it's such a wonderfully pinky purple. I feel like dyeing my own hair just to really get into it, you know? Yeah, definitely do. I mean, look, the whole place is just pink. It's like a pink Belen's paradise, look. I don't know, Cascade. I don't pay much attention to it, mate. On whatever it is, I'll never use them, so I don't really care. Right, okay. So... ferrite dust. What are we making? Metal plate. How many metal plates are there? Was it 5? 2, 3. Oh, I can only make 2. What, really? I need 500 ferrite dust. What a pain in the ass. Have I got anything out? Any modules that I can use to make this a bit faster? The orange, yeah, I've often thought that, you know, oh, what colours will go well together when I'm putting on like a shirt and a tie, and I think, oh, that lovely, vibrant, woke pink purple will go really nice with a tangerine orange tie, won't it? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, gosh. The moistness. How much have I got? Does it tell me the total? Is that all I've got? 64? You've got to be kidding me. I've got to get another 400 of this. Are you having a laugh, right? There's got to be a better way of doing this, boys.
Units received.
I'm going to be here for freaking days, lads. Can I not use the advanced mining tool? Did we learn that? Maybe we did. That would be a no then. Ah, damn, dude. Rinky dinky. I suppose I just got to remember it could be PAX Day, right? You think this is going to take a while? Imagine building a foundation and that, you know. Oh, how much we got here? 20. Jesus Christ. That don't help me in the current scenario, does it? Really, Gaz, does it? It's like, oh, dude, I'm really scared. Oh, don't worry. When you're a millionaire, you won't need to worry about that. Whatever. Mining beam. Carbon.
Recharge.
Wait, so how much have I actually got? It'd be nice if it gave me a running tally on the screen. Oh, yeah, there we go. Look, we got plenty there. Look. Didn't I already make some plates? I swear I've already made some plates. 5. Beautiful, beautiful boys. Right, so if we want to make... No, get out of there. We want to make one of these, don't we? So what else do we need? 25 paraffinium. So I'm going to assume I need to find some paraffinium. And, unless there's a way of making that. Pyrite, no? How do I get paraffinium? Is that... Hang on, is that tracking things that I need? You see on that, look, I've got like... Ooh, what's going on there then? Is that actually tracking things that I've got pinned? So is pyrite something I need to get on? You have to craft it. Yeah, is it using pyrite, is it? Or... Because for some reason that seems to be locked in. Like, shall I try it? Which is the closest one? I didn't know about that. Is that new? That's actually really cool. I don't think I knew that. Because there used to be like, I mean, obviously it tells us in the quest, but there used to be. Yeah, it was in here, wasn't it? Was it here? Catalog. Yeah, look in here. Yeah, I remember this screen because like you unlock so much mad shit, don't you? So it's only showing things you've actually found, isn't it? Is that right? Yeah. Jesus, that's cool. I forgot about this screen. Yeah, paraffinium, look. Although, to be fair, that doesn't actually tell you how you can get it. Which I thought it did, actually. Maybe there's another way to figure that out if you don't know it through a quest. I don't know. That's 900 away. This one seems to be... Oh my god, it's so weird. That one's pretty close. Let's go there. Pyrite for paraffinium. That's what I don't think I would ever have remembered, you know. Despite the PPs. Oh my god, that is just looks painful, bro. Oh my god, dude. Evolution didn't really help you out, did it? It looks really, like a lot of effort going into that for not a lot of locomotion. Whoa, what the fuck is that? Dude, that thing looks actually pure evil, bro. That's like an earwig lobster megadeth butt crab. A juicy grub. What do I do with that? Shall I pick it up? Oh, you can pick it up. Oh, you need a hazmat gauntlet, which I don't think I've got. Let me guess, there's a 4,000 foot drop into a ravine. Right, we're good to go, boys. I normally sell, hang on, sell what? The day one drops in 40 minutes, I'll miss the ship by 2%. You'll never use the ship anyway, bro. Don't let it bother you, man. The FOMO, bro. The FOMO. Live free, automated. Live free. And play chess and Star Citizen.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, bottom right. Yeah, with the bottom. Yeah, I saw that. I seem to remember that thingy screen being a little bit more helpful. I'm sure, therefore, it never was, maybe, but I'm pretty sure there was some quite good, or there was some very good information in that discovery screen that could help you track down like the right color star systems, maybe. You know, if you were looking for like paraffinium, naturally occurring paraffinium, because I think you can find. Isn't it a gas? I'm sure we had a paraffinium extractor somewhere. But anyway, regardless of that, yeah, you know, there was like certain coloured star systems had a better chance of like this or that, right? All right, we got a bit of pyrite, yeah. So with the pyrite, we want to use this, don't we? And we want to put the pyrite in there. Well, that don't work then, does it? Oh, I need to mix it with ferrite dust. Right. That will make some paraffinium. 114 in total. We better start heading back then, because presumably we'll want all of this stuff. I'm quite looking forward to getting the vehicle. I'm sick of picking up stuff I've lost out of my flatbed bouncing along. Why is that? Because of the physics and stuff, is it? Snowrunner was a good game, wasn't it, man? See, the seed of a mega playthrough is planted straight away there. Imagine starting like plans go all the way through the first 3-4 maps of, and maybe like do it so someone in chat can tell us like where the shit is, you know, like cheat a little bit. Like, where are the upgrades? Just tell us where the upgrade is. Let's go and get it. Yeah? Such a good game. Why don't they just make a SnowRunner 2? No, right, no, don't even do that. Take the current roadcraft engine changes, right? Rebuild SnowRunner, or port it over to the new engine, or the modified engine, and sell an everything included SnowRunner Big Dick Edition on all platforms for 50 quid. Day one. Like, literally just day one, bro. You give your friends don't run base game the other week to force him to play co-op. There's nothing quite as satisfying as bullying a good friend into playing a game they really don't want to play, right? Sometimes you can even get them to buy a whole PC just to play that game. I've heard. It's amazing, isn't it? Right, we're back. Let's have a look, lad. Let's have a look. Right, Colossus Geobay. Oh, hang on. I need to take it out of the... I've moved it now, haven't I? I need to take it out of the output, yeah? These things I can scrap and move again if I don't know where it is. So I think we'll put it there. Okay, that looks awesome. Look at that. Outfit the Colossus for every G2 waste collection. Apply the flatbed module. I have no idea how to do that. Let's have a look at this. Oh, hang on. Let's go back. Free package, that's graph pieces unit, blah, 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 blah. I've already collected the rewards for that then, yeah? How do I equip this with a flatbed module? Chassis. I assume that's the flatbed module. That looks cool, man. I like it. Alright. And what do I do now? Just exit? Oh, what's that done? He's only gone and bloody done it, mate. Alright. Utility vehicle complete. New reward available. Okay, so click that, get some rewards. What do we get? Boost the unit, X-Craft engine upgrade. Okay, sounds good. Fuck me, it's getting cold. Load the Colossus flatbed. Board the Colossus X-Craft to scan for industrial waste or search on foot with it. So I need to find some more industrial waste and load it on there, do I? Yeah. What do I do? Gravitino I want, yeah. What's the range on this thing like? Not bad, actually. Take it. This is what we want. Now that is industrial waste. And then we'll go and bring it over. It's a good job I didn't throw it all in the... It would be kind of nice if you could move it. Like with the D-pad or your scroll wheel or something, wouldn't it? Because it is quite in your face. Right, so we've got a truck. So this is presumably how you summon it. This is how you mod it. You can somehow dump. Is that just like, does he just lift it up? Like a dumper truck kind of thing, is it? Oh, that controls nicely, dude. Or does it? Hang on. Or does it? Hang on. Oh, so it's just purely in direction of... Ah, okay. Alright. Am I doing this right? Board the Colossus to scan. On search. How do I put that in there, mate? Like I said, I can't move it forwards, can I? That's a bit of shit. Waste processing, it's a bit clippy, isn't it? Like I said, we want to be able to move it in and out of it, don't we? Where am I going? On this thing. Part of the process on the valuation scale. Like that. Request auto collection. Welcome back, Hologram. I really want to play SnowRunner now. Like I really want to play SnowRunner now. Initiating waste translocation. They are really good actually, Zvin. Yeah, I said that. They do look kind of cool, don't they? There's a really nice texture on them as well. By the different sort of like concentric spirals go in different directions. They're really cool. Super complete. New reward available. Okay, new rewards. We all like rewards, don't we? Little pat on the head, little groovy. Well done. Play the computer game. Mum would be so fucking proud. Okay. Install a radar amplifier to scan for the rendezvous point. Locate the pre-packaged radar amplifier in the inventory and install it in the exocraft slot. Do what? Radar amplifier. Radar amplifier. Build. I need 2 microprocessors. Ion batteries. Gingang Gearly. How do I get microprocessors on this? Alright, Dust. Is that going to be for something I don't need anymore? Like, I just need to make the microprocessors, don't I? How do I make a microprocessor? Can you even make a microprocessor? Yeah, you can. I just saw it. Carbon nanotubes. I just need 1. Do I need 1 or 2? Carbon nanotube. I need 50 carbon. Did you say I can use the mining laser on this gas? What's that? You scroll right past the items you already have. What are you on about? I quite like having a ground vehicle. I'm not gonna lie, it feels kind of cool. Amazing physics, like it just makes, it literally just makes. Oh, I don't need to make one though. Is that what you mean? Oh, it's in my inventory. What? Exocraft. What? No, I didn't. I've got to make it. What are you on about? I don't have a scanner in my inventory, do I? I've got to make 2 nanotubes, right? To make 2 microprocessors, yeah? Yeah, what are you fucking on about, Robin? You leave me alone. I'm fucking getting there, bro. I got a big brain, me, mate. I used to play chess. Weapon shot. Weapon shot's deleted. Mining beam. Oh, fucking hell, I'm out of carbon. Oh, what the fuck? Hang on, if I'm out of carbon, right, and I'm out of all the others, and now I can't mine, how do I make more? RB. You have to punch them. It's in my inventory. Where? There's no fucking scanner in my inventory, dude. Where? Dude, there is no scanner in my inventory, bro. Is it because it's further down or something? What are you fucking on about, Gaz? The bullseye looking thing. Oh, this? What the fuck? Well, that doesn't look fucking anything fucking like that, does it? Install. Oh, for fuck's sake, this fucking game. Technology is already installed. Oh my god, now it's all gone completely to shit. Can I uninstall that? Let me just do it my way. Fuck it. I'll get there. Carbon. Mining beam. Can I recharge that? No. So I'm gonna have to punch the shit out of these. Alright, let's go punch a tree a little bit. How much carbon am I getting? Is that enough? Is that enough to... How much to fuel the... Hang on a minute. Where's my mining tool gone? Hang on a minute. Where's the mining tool gone?
Protection falling.
Recharge, eh? Oh, is it? It's because I've got the Gravitino coil active, right? So that charges that. So do I have to actually change to the mining beam in order to charge it? Is that how that works? I don't remember it working like that.
Technology recharge.
I can't be arsed then. Let's do it your way. Let's get rid of that then, yeah? Dismantle, right? Will I get all the stuff back? And then install that and put that up there. So we've got to scan for a rendezvous. Cheers, guys. We've got to look for a rendezvous point. Was there anything else in that fucking inventory that I need to do then? What's this? An exocraft boost module unit. Should probably install that then, right? Yeah, it could do. It could. Why are these lit up like this as well? Supercharged slots. See, there's not just like nothing's explained, isn't it? I'm going to assume if I put something in there, I get more bang for buck from it, do I? So, use exocraft to scan for the rendezvous point. While in an exocraft, scan for waste heaps from the quick menu. Is that those things down there? Green things. Drive to the first rendezvous. Press LB for a short speed boost. Ooh, nice! Stay in the vehicle horn. Can you hear it? I can't hear anything. Is that just the shittest horn ever? Can you hear that? Oh, I can't hear anything. Sweet for additional industrial waste. Okay. Well, according to that, there's something in there. I get it. Is that all there was? Alright. That clearly wasn't a rendezvous point then, was it? Dude, did he just fall out of the truck? What the fuck? I don't like the way it clips through the side. That's just ass sauce. Like proper actual ass sauce. Is there a better way to load it? Am I just being crap? Is there like do we launch it against like the back plate? I suppose that looks a little bad, doesn't it? Right, okay, so rendezvous point, let's have a look. So somewhere out here there must be a rendezvous point. What's that gonna look like? Ah, big yellow thing over there maybe. Oh my god, 6 minutes? Dude, I think I could trumpet noise out of my penis louder than this one. That's terrible, right? Yeah, the perceiving charge things makes things big, strong. Yeah. Oh my god, I just nearly fell in. Oh look. Oh god, I think I have fallen in. Oh my god, dude. Oh Jesus, everything's falling out, bro. It's going to be a blue icon that looks like a sideways barrow. Oh, is this the... Am I picking up the wrong stuff? Hang on, where am I going? That looks like it's underground, dude. Shall I deposit this over here?
Temperature Temperature levels stabilizing.
Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Probably shouldn't have done that, but I'm going to do it anyway. And then we're going to go on an adventure. I don't know, man. This looks like... This looks weird to me, dude. So, is there no way for me to look at the side of my vehicle without moving in that direction, right? If I'm physically got forward motion? Yeah, so it's like a physics minigame, Darth, yeah? That's why I'm a little bit worried that I can't turn to the side. I've got to stop forwards motion in order to turn to sort of check the landscape, you know? Dismantle the vehicle back. Oh, shit. I just assumed I was coming back. Yeah, that would be bad, right, Darth? It's very well done, though, isn't it? I mean, do you reckon there's a way to like rotate the camera while I'm moving forwards? Like to free? Has anyone tried it? Like different buttons? I don't think there is. They really want to fix it. That's kind of like. I want to move in a direction and then have free camera control. What the hell is that lady shit? What's that all about? The way the wheels. What the fuck? Did you just try and land on me? What the hell, bro? What a psychopath. It's like playing Star Citizen with a little Billy No Mates PvP wannabe bellends. You know, like when you're down rock mining. Some asshole comes along in like an MX Guardian. I'm gonna blow you up, knobhead. Yeah, I don't like this. I'm going to be honest. Without being able to move the camera around, it's just annoying. It's actually like super annoying. It's like really just super frustrating. I want to be able to look at the side of my vehicle. This just feels like I'm playing a kid's game. Oh, let's try it, dude. I need to be moving forwards, otherwise I can anyway. No, didn't do it. It still turns the camera, dude. It's like a major oversight. Come on, Hello Games. Alright, we're getting there, aren't we? I have to say though, super impressed with the ROD suspect. I'd love to show you more, but I can't because it's a terrible control scheme. But yeah, I'm very impressed with how the wheels match the terrain. Something Star Citizen I think can only dream of, to be honest. But that is some pretty advanced ground contact, isn't it? Considering the undulations and complexity of it all. Credit where credit is due on that. That's some pretty cool stuff. Yeah, like a no, but yeah, so I see, like you said, I should have picked up that stuff, shouldn't I? Like, task was head down, so yeah. It's a shame because I could really showcase like how good this is, but you can't. Man. Yeah, but I've got to get all the materials though, innit, guys? If I brought it, I wouldn't have to fucking farm for 3 hours. Because I think I got given most of that from the previous reward. Oh, I just realised my head's like tipped. Like my neck's like. It looks really barren out here. There's not a lot out here. It's like kind of quite cool actually. I think they've made this planet bigger than like the other planets. You know, do you reckon it's scaled differently? I like what they've done. I do like the driving system. It's got that kind of like old Halo Warthog vibe. But I do wish I'd got more camera control. And then it would be perfect. So it's just like another base. I might not need to. Oh, I suppose I needed to change beds and things, don't I? Oh, hang on, that's my door. Give me 1 second, guys. Right, back. So load the courses with special waste. What's the special waste? Is that this stuff, is it? Yes, just. So I would say, in order to make this like absolutely goddamn perfect, right? When we're doing this, let's use the D-pad or mouse scroll wheel to move the tether in or out. With the vehicle, let's press a hotkey, no matter what it is, in order to disengage the camera from the rear view. So we've got completely free camera rotation while still traveling forwards. And I would say you've got some god tier controls here. I find this extremely claustrophobic because the item is so close to my character. I actually genuinely don't like it. It's really fucking up my field of view with those larger pieces. I feel like I'm not really in control of everything. But I would really like to see that. Right, checkpoint complete. Other than, I mean, you know, minor criticisms, but, you know, always room for improvement, right? Okay, condensed carbon tier, prepackaged grip booster suspension unit. So it looks like we're pimping out this bad boy here, which, let me guess, I need the thingy for. Oh no, so condensed carbon gives more boost. Load the classes with at least 5 special waste. So I need some explosive, radioactive, or toxic. Have I got to do a mix, or...? Sounds good to do. I just put a load on it. Don't think the planet is super big. You're just very slow. I don't know. You know, like when you look at the curvature of it. You know, like when you've got. If you have a look, guys. You know, like in the base game where you've got a ship, you do realise how small the planets are on a scaled sense. So I just wondered if they'd made it bigger for this one. Because, like, surely there's a limit to how many players are on. There's no way every player playing this game is on a normal-sized planet. It just ain't happening, is it? Whereas if they've scaled the planet up, we'd all be significant distances apart from one another. They might be able to almost like static server mesh then, couldn't they? I'm just going to load up a load of shit so we can all fall off. Right, so we've presumably got to look for some different types, haven't we? So it's saying return to the processing plant. Is that where we came from, yeah? We've got 6 in total. Should we take a bit extra just in case some falls out the back? I think we should. Eight. We'll do 10 just for shits and giggles. That didn't count. Oh, that wasn't special waste, was it? So we've got a little bit of the radioactive one there. I assume that's what it is. That's a... Oh no, that was a chemical. This is the radioactive one. We got a little bit of a mishmash, haven't we? That do us, right? Oh, hang on. I didn't get a fire one, did I? Do you think I need to get a fire one, or... I'm not seeing... I mean, it's not saying I need to, either. That's going to be a nightmare getting that lot back, dude. Isn't it? Oh my god. Alright, it is like SnowRunner. Fucking hell, bro. We're going to go up along that ridge line rather than go straight across, yeah? This is actually mental. It's actually so fucking good, isn't it? Like... The physics in the, God, it just blows Star Citizen away, doesn't it? I'm sorry to say it, you know I love Star Citizen, but it's just making a mockery of it. I know they're two very different games, but you know the physics alone on this is just like so far in front of Star Citizen. And yeah, I also know I'm not going to get, you know. Well, I don't know. I mean, to be honest, how many people can you get in close proximity in Star Citizen before it all starts falling apart? Maybe it would give it a run for its money. I actually don't know, to be honest. But that physics is fucking impressive. All the special got... Yeah, I just noticed that. I didn't get any fire, I don't think, guys. I don't think I got any fiery ones. Unless I put them in before I realised and actually got the labels on. It's just so, you know, like the way the vehicle moves, the way the vehicle's like so well matched the terrain, you know, the physics of the things on the back, and it's just, this isn't about Star Citizen versus No Man's Sky, right? What it is it makes me realise that Star Citizen will never get this far, will it? It won't, it can't, there's too much tech there. We're just not going to get physics like this in Star Citizen, no. Not for many, many, many years, even if they can pull it off. No, it's not about saying, you know, obviously Star Citizen does a lot of things this doesn't, and vice versa, so it's not like a direct comparison. I'm just saying, I said it the other day, didn't I? It's about it's about having more realistic expectations. You know, I look at all this undulating terrain just in some procedurally generated world, and it already just probably is going to blow away anything that Star Citizen's going to do. It's just a difference in art style, really, isn't it? But I can't honestly expect Star Citizen to have this sort of physics in a time that matters, you know? It's a pipe dream, you know? It's still a wonderful, wonderful project, and I wouldn't want to take anything away from, you know, all the amazing things they have achieved, but I've got to start having more realistic expectations about what I think's happening, and stop living in the cookie world of dream shit, right? I think that persistent entity streaming, I think they've just taken too many things too far. They should have just, there's some things that you just don't need to have always there, do you? It is a video game. You can cheat. Many games use smoke and mirrors, the illusion of something. And I think Star Citizen's gone so far up its own arsehole. I think the ultimate price is it will never fucking work well. It will always have that terrible jank and no doubt horribly frustrating bugs on it. What's that, Speed? Oh, hang on, who's already dead? You mean you don't like putting things on the ground and having them fly all over the place and then kill them? Yeah, you know what I mean? It ain't happening, bro. You know, they haven't even got a flight model for their ships, so why would I expect we're going to get to see anything to do? You know, like the way the tanks bounce about, you know, multi-100,000-ton fucking ship bounce around like in a small gust of wind. It ain't happening, is it? It ain't happening, bro. I know we want it to, but it's so far in the future, man. What we need is we need to mod No Man's Sky so that we can have some like crazy simulation. What we need is a flight model that is like how this feels as an on-ground model, right? But they could literally take on SnowRunner at their own game, couldn't they? Easily. They just had a torque system, blah blah blah, gear system. And I bet you they could. It's just that, you know, like everything in No Man's Sky, they don't want to make it too simulation. But they could easily chase SnowRunner. I'm not saying they want to. In fact, I know they don't want to. I'm just saying the talent is there, the systems are there, the physics are there. They've already got the main premise, haven't they? The main premise of the game is done. Phenomenal engine, phenomenal team, phenomenal creativity, and things are about to go horribly wrong, aren't they? This feels mental, man. To be fair, I do want to play SnowRunner there. See, if I could spin the camera around to the side now, we'd get this really cool cinematic sort of side angle of the truck and all the dust and all the rest of it, wouldn't it? I'm assuming... Is there a first-person camera? Holy fucking dick balls, dude. Now that's interesting, because that is just using... Saying that... Oh, wow, that actually feels kind of cool. Jesus, that actually does feel really cool.
Ground protection falling.
Don't lose it now, Grummy. Don't lose it now, bro. You're not being fair, Grummy. They're a small indie company. Oh, dude, it's... Jesus. You gotta... I mean, like, look, I love the game. I love it, dude, but... Dude. Come on, bro. Alright, so... unload materials with a dump... Ah, that's that thing we saw earlier then, isn't it? Hang on, let me go back to that menu. Review. Who's it now, Grummy? So put it on here, yeah? Well, actually, no, I won't. I suppose it's going to want me to put all these in their various... like refining... Fuck me, that's cool. You know. Isn't that cool, dude? And it's not all juddering around, jittering about, flying through the space station, taking out servers in parallel dimensions. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Right, what's this one? Is this just the... this is a fiery one. Oh, hang on. Or is it? Oh, shit. No, fire doesn't go into fire. Fuck. I buffed it, Max. I buffed it. So what... Hang on. So what do the ones with the explosive thing go into? Hang on. What's going on here, then, bro? That one's got to be going in that one, yeah? That's got to be, yeah? What the fuck? What? It's a fire one now, on the left. Hang on, what? The special garbage goes into the special refiners. I just fucking did match the fucking icon. I put the big bright green one in the big bright green. Oh, no, that's the green one. That's the yellow one. But it isn't. It's green. Oh shit! Dude, that is just bad games design. I'm telling you now. That is bad games design. Look, that looks like a fucking fire thing, doesn't it? Fire thing, yeah? Put it in the big fiery one, yeah? And it isn't, is it? That one actually goes in that up there. Look, that's fucking boff. That is short. That's some fucking boff-tastic boff bollocks, that is, mate. Yeah. I don't like that. Better icons. And why have this green inside? Why? Make it yellow. This one's fucking green. And make the top bit green and all. What's this one? So this is boff scrap. Where does this go? I think does this go on the bed thing? This isn't explosive at all. This is just a grinder, look. That should have like a fist.
Ground protection falling.
Like a big dick fist. Well, I'm not going to have enough now, am I? What's this one? I can't even see the icon on it. There it is, there it is. Oh, one button. I was going to say, that better have worked, bro. I don't think I've got... Oh, hang on. No, we're all right. We've got this one. We got this one. Wrong button again. Wait. Road trip. Woohoo! It's a shame I didn't get to do that. So this one you've got to walk it up and drop it in. We got a magnetism poster for the Gravitino coil and a few other things. So what can I do with this then? Is this, what's this one? This one's just yellow, so what does that mean? Radiation, presumably, do you think? Maybe not. Yeah, maybe. Oh, yeah, you have to see it. Very small logo. I don't know what to do with that. So does this actually... Oh, my God. Oh, dude, you see, I've only just noticed that. Look at the pistol. Oh, I like that. I can do that all day, balls. That's very, very satisfying, those. Right, we'll pop that in there. We'll pop that in there. And then we'll do that. Oh, what a shot, dude. And just in Star Citizen, you can just move the same boxes endlessly. In this one, you get to play fucking Hoopla, or whatever it's Can you do that, guys? Yeah, so if I pick that up, I can jetpack with it. Oh, nice, bro. Big dick thinking, dude. Big dick thinking. I like that. Let me just see what happens if I do that auto unload thing on here.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Dude, this is mental, man. Payment dispensed. Got some more nanites. Right, design and save Colossus configurations. Recalibrate. New reward available. Okay, so grab it. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now we're paying attention. All is going well.
Thermal protection falling.
What's that, Joseph? My trials what on the PP pill? Hang on, what do you mean the PP pills? What? From the 3-point line. That was alright, wasn't it, all, mate? I'll tell you what, that's a bit more fun than fucking the old, watching like 10-ton fucking boxes rattle around like they're made out of paper, innit? So I could drop it off and then... Ah, right, got you, guys, got you. So anything in this area, it will just always scoot, yeah. Got you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Right, let's top off our ghoulies. Very well done, man. Very well done. Imagine though, imagine if Star Citizen, right? We actually did do a delivery on like Daymar. How cool could it be? This is what we dream of, right? Because it's basically like this, but like super immersive, yeah? And super simulation. But do we really believe that's ever gonna... You know what I mean? Like, I can totally do what I've just done, but in Star Citizen. But, you know, you've got to get the physics right, haven't you? You got to get all the bits right. You got to, you know, make it feel like, you know, you're not just floating across the ground, that the vehicle is touching the surface. There's some kind of connectivity there. There's a sense of gravity or whatever it is. Oh, gee. I don't know, boys. Right, so hang on then. What's this? Phase 1. Collect reward. Okay. What's this? The toot. The toot gesture. Okay, so we've got phase 1, phase 2. All right. So we've completed phase 1 then, yeah? All right, so on to phase 2. Let's have a go. Roadkill.
Protection falling.
Spiritual reward, roadkill reward titled bulldozer. I don't really tell me anything about what it is, does it? Exocraft poster. What need? Right, design. So we've got to save the configuration. Do I have to put it on it in order to do that, or can I just? You know what I mean? Does it just remotely do it? Oh no, guys! What's you got here? Dumped it all on the floor. Oh no, dude! I can't believe I didn't see the thingy you were on about, the scanner, dude. Recalibrate. Colossus visuals. So, whoa, I can summon. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, it just puts it straight on it, doesn't it? Paint decals. Can't really see what it's doing, to be honest. Is it doing anything? Is that just that little thing in the window? Oh, it is, but it's a bit in the way, isn't it? Hey, let's make it a nice blue and white. Well, that ain't fucking white, is that? That's pink. What the fuck? What? It's the light. Yeah, whatever, bro. Alright, would you like to save the changes? Yes.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Oh, look at that beauty, mate. That's beautiful, that, isn't it? Right, what's next? Did we do it? No, that didn't work. Design configurations. I need the quest to come up. Why is it not bringing up the quest? Oh, is this where we save it? All right. It won't let me save it. Oh, do anything. Store it? Oh, right. We'll call it Big Knobber Bobber. Big Knobber Bobber. But. Big Knobber Bobber. Big Knobber Bobber. Why are we overthinking it, boys? That's perfect, isn't it? Big Knobber Bobber. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oi! He's got Big Knobber Bobber, said Thomas. Auto mechanics complete. New reward available. Collect your rewards. I'll collect all the rewards, me old mucker. These ones here. Beautiful. I bet you're a bit good about that, weren't you guys? Like, no, bro. Excavation blade. Ooh, an obstacle demolition attachment for terrestrial vehicle. Oh. Oh, is that like a mechanical shovel thing? Oh. Do I have to make this, or am I going to find out there's one in here already? I need to install that. I should have done that earlier, really, shouldn't I? Suspension boost. Put it in there. What's this? Exocraft engine module. Is that, hang on, is that different to what I've already got? Fusion engine. Plus 3% top speed. Can I put all of them on? Are they cumulative? I don't know, are they? They don't seem to be like linking, do they? In fact, none of these seem to be linking, now that I think about it. Move that into there. That made no fucking difference whatsoever. Alright, fuck knows. Alright, install. So presumably we have to go to the Exocraft and actually install it as new tech then, yeah? So 5 plates, 3 nanodes. Alright, 5 plates, 3 nanodes. So in here, metal plates, I've got no ferrite dust. But Gaz, you're saying this thing can harvest. How the hell do I do that then? How do I use a mining beam? No. I think you must have HDR on, Wookie. You obviously, and plus you're getting on a bit. It's probably macular degeneration your end, dude. Because obviously I would never wear a purple space outfit, would I? How do I use the mining laser? Ah, like that. How do I aim? Oh my god. All right, like that. Oh, that's not as bad as I thought. Well, unlike The Rock in Star Citizen, I'd like to point out. The reticle and the beam are actually in the same fucking universe, which is quite unique to me, to be honest. That's amazing, that, isn't it? Just think, a game, right? Holy shit. A game, right, whose reticle actually is representative of where the laser beams go. That's amazing, that is. I've never seen that before. It's incredible, right? This is the Colossus, Jaboshua. This is, what else did I need? Can I just craft while I'm in the seat? Oh, and I can access my inventory without getting out of the seat as well. That's nice. How many of these did I need? I've forgotten now. We'll make 2 for now. What do we build? We're building this. I need 3 more plates. So 1 cannot build. Oh, we need loads more then. Shit, we need loads of ferrite, dude. Is that what it is? This is using the 2026 advanced reticle technology. To be fair, you are right. Yeah. And let's be right, it probably cost them $1 billion as well. You know what I mean? LA Games being like one of the largest studios in the UK. You know, multi-million-pound vehicles being sold through DLCs on a weekly basis. Yeah, I mean, I've heard they introduced a new ship in No Man's Sky. $300 it costs you. It don't work. It's called the Moth, and we've recalled it the Both. Oh god. Why do I always like the shit games? So I'm going to start playing PAX Day tomorrow, dude. I'm going to see how deep down the rabbit hole I can go, boys. I don't think they've ever even if you wanted to, right, give Hello Games more money, you can't, can you? You literally can't, yeah? They haven't even added it in. Well, you can just buy more copies of the game, right? But even if you wanted to say, like, God damn, guys, you're amazing. You know, like, fucking hell. They haven't even got, like, a skin. Is that right, yeah? There's nothing in the game that you can buy, right? That would say, like, yeah, whatever, mate. You've done a good job there. And how many years has it been out? Jesus Christ, dude. And yet another game's charging you £300 for a spaceship, right? That don't fucking work! Oh my god, dude. Alright, stop it now, boys. Stop it now. What's this? Exocraft. Let's have a look. What do we need? We still need 3 more plates, don't we? 1, 2, 3. Beautiful, boys. And then what else do we need? And then we want 3 carbon tubes. They should be pretty easy. 1, 2, 3. Craft. Back to the exocraft. Click that. I think I'm starting to learn. You got to remember, it's been a long time, boys. Is that it now, yeah? Oh, dude. Whoa. Check that out, bro. I look like a shark. You know... It's like an Idris. It's an Idris, isn't it? The Big Dig Rig by Big Bobba Knobber. All right, what's next? What's next? What's next? Collect reward. So how does this work then? Can I... What happens then? Is that just like... What's the purpose of that? What does it do? Let's just have a look. Let's see what the description of it was. No, I don't want that. No, I don't want any of that. Hang on, get out. Stop it. This thing. It allows the Colossus to collect a small number of resources from minerals and vegetation upon collision and reduces grime and scratches as the craft's paint. Well, so it's not. Oh, so it's not something we actually functionally use as such. Expedition. All right, excavate obstacles in the Colossus. So, destroy obstacles with the excavation blade. All right, let's do that then. So we just ram into things then, yeah? Seems a little destructive. But yeah, that'll work for me. So so now we're playing Roadcraft. So we've had a bit of Snow Runner. Now we're going to clear the way for a new road. Oh, there's a bit of sodium over there, look. How much do we get from running it over? Nothing, apparently. Is it only the larger things we get? Yeah, I did think about that, guys. Is it really making any difference, though? What's this? So this one's speed, this one's fuel, this one's also speed. 6% go faster stripes, guys. I feel bad for Star Citizen. I kind of do. Because, like, they've got so long to go, haven't they? So far to go. I'll be with them. I'll love them. But it does seem like an almost impossible journey, doesn't it, to get to this kind of level of playability. Even if they dropped the whole project and just made it single player, you know, even if tomorrow then when that's it, we're just making it a single player game. It's years of work, isn't it? Years of work to get it working well. And getting some content there. Is this magnet spawn? Is there anything this can't, like, obviously... Oh my god, can it hit even the big... What the fuck, dude? This thing's ridiculous, bro. There's something weirdly cathartic about it. Yeah, come in, Nova. Hey, I got no! What? Dude, it cheated, bro! What the hell, dude? What the fuck, dude? Disappointing, Sean. I was expecting at least a bit of a goober to disappear. I mean, even if I didn't see him ragdoll over the top of the... skidding across in a layer of slime behind us. I think we could do this all day, don't you, boys? Alright, well that's worked out lovely. How are we doing in terms of what we're actually supposed to be doing? 463 out of 500. Let's start making our way back. Which is all the way up there. I keep forgetting I've got the beast actually, guys. That which is, I must admit, quite underwhelming. But I'm sure you can pimp it out of there, right? Minecart complete. You feel like this game is... you feel like this game is lackluster. I don't know what to tell you though, mate. Right. New technology discovered. Radar power resonator. Refine a chromatic metal. Install the radar power. Let's have a look. Did it give me one for free? Gaz has got me obsessed with checking for this now. No, I don't think it has. So say install the radar power resonator. Dink, dink. Oh, look at this, boys. Straight in, lads. Oh, I can feel that. Oh, dude. She's struggling a bit, boys. She's struggling a bit. Wonder what, yeah, I was about to say, I wonder what a fucking mega, like, S-class mega pimped out one's like, you know what I mean? Reach an alien monolith. Right, how are we going to do that then? No Cyclops scope installed. Are we missing something here, dudes? Radar power resonator. We did just install that, yeah? Radar power resonator. Oh, hang on. Exocraft, isn't it? Allows for additional building types to be acquired. Alien structures. So... alien structures, yeah? There's one all the way over there. Let's go for that one. Let's be honest, we can be a bit brutal with this, can't we? What, is it possible to overturn it? Or is it not like Star Susan? And it's pretty heavy. I skipped a bunch of steps. Did I? Where? What am I supposed to do then? Oh, I still haven't finished this. It's only saying 489. Oh, hang on. Well, we'll head in that direction anyway, man. Yeah, because we've got. Oh shit, fuel. Fuel. Fusion engine. Oxygen. Alright, that's good stuff. There we go. We've got it. We got it, gas. I actually thought I'd done. I thought it was weird that we'd not got the reward yet. Right. So lay waste. We got some ice cream. Holy shit, bro. How? Oh. Ooh. So you can get jammed in. Cool stuff, huh? Eliminate hazardous flora. Use a target sweep. Is that any different to that? What about lights? Has he got any headlights? Maybe not. Oh, Jesus, careful, bro. Big bloody hole there, look. Well, we can see the hazardous plants quite easily, so... 17 out of 20. We're on a roll here, boys. We're gonna go up there. Oh, look, we got 3 in a row. I feel like that we could have a stronger headlight, don't you? Awesome.
Thermal protection falling.
What? Wait for that to come out. Grab the rewards. So, these Korvax words, 32 that I've just unlocked, will they transfer over to my main character or not? Or is that not going to happen? I assume not, right? Oh, hang on. We want to scan for waste heaps now. Hang on. Waste heaps. Why is it asking me to do waste heaps again? Oh. Drive to the second rendezvous point. Oh, son of a bitch. God, the amount of resources you'll be able to get just from traveling around is crazy, isn't it? The food gives temporary buffs now, so like cold resistance and heat resistance. Thing is, though, you don't need it, do you, mate? To be fair. This is what we always say about No Man's Sky. As much as it is amazing, a lot of it you just disregard, don't you? Most folks that have played for a decent amount of time have bypassed all that. They've got that much like hazmat S-class gear, right? That environmental things don't really matter. Early game and survival mode, totally get it, you know what I mean? But I'm very impressed with the physics on this, man. But I'm going to guess that there was always good physics on the vehicles. It's just because I've never really used them. Because, again, there wasn't a lot of point, was there? I suppose this isn't new, or if it is, it's just tweaked, right? Because, I mean, we've had wheeled vehicles in the game for absolutely forever, really, haven't we? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good, is it? Oh, well, that's bad. I mean, that's just making it worse, bro. Well, this is something we can't do in SnowRunner. What we could do is mine a big fucking hole. And now I think I've actually made that worse. But we will give that a whirl. Oh, take it. I need better. Yeah, hang on. Slow down, dude. We need a bit more angle on the dangle balls. Yeah, I forgot she's big knobber jobber. She's a bit of a chonk, isn't she? Oh, still ain't working. Why is that not working? Where's the flaw in my plan, boys? Dude, that is still not having that, is it? Fucking hell. How big is she, bro? Alright, okay. Well, we'll get there, boys. Easy now, right? Easy, boys. I'll bring her around a smidge. Damn, that's fucking cool, dude. Isn't it? That's so cool, bro. Where were we going before that hole just spontaneously opened before us? Yeah, she's a bit wider than she looks, isn't she? Actually, can I top up my life support? Can't, can I? Why can I not top up? Do I have to be out of it to do that? That doesn't really make sense.
Technology recharge.
Yeah. Try this with VR. I think VR in this is absolutely amazing. I think the only bad thing is that I don't... You'll have to check it out for a start. I don't know what you play No Man's Sky with mouse, keyboard, control or whatever. But when I tested it, and it is a long time ago, dude. Oh, shit, what was that? Come on. Oh, come on. Voice, man. My voice just went. It was a virtual joystick, dude. So, like, in VR, from what I can remember, I actually couldn't at the time use my controller to fly the ship. I had to use the in-game virtual joystick. And without sounding too harsh, it's shit, dude. It just didn't work very well, bro. Now, I don't know if that's been removed and now you can just carry on playing with mouse and keyboard or a controller, in which case, like, no, I'm done. Or if they just made the virtual joystick actually work a little bit better, but it was pretty bad back in the day, dude. But yeah, but the VR side of it in terms of the sense of scale, and God, it was incredible, bro. It really was an absolute masterpiece. Quite a showcase for VR. Right, coming up to the next one. I don't know what happened. I just had this like horrible, like tearing feeling in the back of my throat then. Horrible. The wish there was more combat hop. It's not so much about how much combat, because there's loads of combat if you want to go and do it, dude. Loads of ship-to-ship combat and loads of on-ground combat if you want to go and actually do that. The thing is, the combat's just not. It's like I said, it's very arcadey, isn't it? You never really feel like you're in any danger. There's no real, you know, I don't know, sense of it. I don't know. I'm like any sort of feedback. It's a very. It's like Space Invaders. Space Invaders has got combat, right? You're a little dinghy at the bottom and you shoot the things up there. But there's a big difference between that and like some sort of third-person cover shooter or first-person. You know, war shooter. There's being a shooter and then there's like being a semi-milsim or even something like a sense of accuracy, meaning something, right? In this, you kind of point roughly in the direction and everything just kind of dies. The projectiles themselves are very big. The hitboxes are very generous. I think that's the bigger issue that we pick up on rather than the not being combat. And, you know, to be fair to the game, it's not trying to be that sort of game, so we can't criticise it for that. It's more a case of us just wanting it to be. I think it goes to show, like, why so many of us like Star Citizen. Because it's got that extra layer of simulation that you don't get in any of the games. You know, this is always going to be a very, and it's not about being a childlike, but it's always going to be a very cozy, simple game. We've often said, and not in a derogatory way, but it's as wide as an ocean, but only as deep as a puddle. And over the years, the puddle has got a little deeper, but it's not meant to be massively challenging, is it? You're not supposed to be entering combat and rage quitting because you can't get through the level. That's No Man's Sky, you know. That's what this game's about. You know, we can't really hate it for being what it is. But yeah, there's definitely sort of room in the market for something that offers such a wonderful presence as we get with all these incredible planets and these, you know, physics-enabled vehicles, but you know, a deeper level. But No Man's Sky is not the game for that. You know, it's not trying to be. Why am I here? It said go to the next rendezvous point, right? Did it actually say what I needed to do here? I've just laid it with more special industrial waste. But why is it not coming up in the bottom right hand corner? It's annoying. Oh. It is there. I wonder if I'm supposed to do something manually to select that. You're right, Lizard. They added quite a lot more combat and play. Yeah, but you know what I mean? If you wanted to do combat, though, you could always do it. I remember like having tons of combat at my what was it? Salmon. No, whether that was a bug, I don't know. But those things were always getting attacked, weren't they? Or you could go and battle the aliens for the egg sacs. I'm pretty sure there were missions from the carrier, weren't there? You could always go and battle the Sentinels to get the... What was it? What was that purple stuff called? But yeah, it always... Yeah, it's... Yeah, you know. I remember they added the, was it the, oh,
Levels stabilizing.
we don't get in trouble for doing this because we're actually cleaning up, right? There used to be these ships, didn't there, that you'd go and find out in space and you'd land on them, like a carrier style thing, and then you'd have to sort of battle your way through like laboratory rooms and things. And I always said that was cool. I did really enjoy those, but they were quite brief. There wasn't necessarily a lot there, and it always left me wanting a deeper combat system. But again, you can't... That's more about something that you'd want, like, maybe as a mod. You wouldn't want the core game to change. Too many people enjoy this game because it's not about being, you know, some badass first-person shooter, you know what I mean? I do always say you wouldn't wish it on the base game. I wonder if anyone ever came along with a mod that maybe added a bit of simulation element to it. I'd certainly give it a go. If you turn the truck and raise the bed, so it's like a backplate, shoot all things on that board and then load when it's all next to it. How oh, do you mean... What, to cut down the travel time with each piece, you mean? Yeah, that's actually not. That's quite a pro strat. But you're just obsessed with efficiency in video games. Just enjoy it. Stop trying to. It's like trying to fast forward through a fucking film with you. So everything's got to be done faster, more efficiently. Just fucking enjoy it, dude. I bet you watch all your YouTube videos at times 2 speed. you get this to the same point, you just get there quicker, right? What happens when you work on 7 days for too fucking long, bro? Anything's get fucking rid of the pain, right? Hang on, right. Let's go back into expeditions. Chat point. Process fight. So hang on, have I got to go all the way back? Road trip. Visit a waste processing plant. Right. Could there be one Isn't that the one? How far away is that? You're having a laugh, bro. That's a lot of stuff that is not going to make it, alright? That's a lot of stuff that is on the truck at the start of our adventure. Is very unlikely to be there by the end of it. That's miles away, dudes. You've had a rage quit, Lizard. Really wish there was a roof to the containment field or a magnetised cargo bed floor. Some things depleted when used or when bumped by the crates, like ship shields. So what? So you're complaining about the physics and things falling out of it just because you're a really shit driver? I think you're missing the point in the whole expedition, right? You want to try snowboarding? You'd fucking love that, mate. Yeah, I don't think that's a problem for anyone else, dude. You're literally bypassing the fun, aren't you? The whole point is to try not to lose it. You know, it's like playing an old Mario game and, you know, jumping over the goobers, isn't it? Look at this. This is where the fun is, the excitement of losing your cargo. Here's a question, then. If you lose it, can't you just go and pick it all back up, though? You don't actually lose it unless it all rolls down the bottom of a ravine, do you? I scanned for a close. Oh, do you think there might be a closer one? I didn't think of that. What would it be under? A depot? No, processing plant. Why is it still going downhill, even though I'm holding what I thought? Why are you still going forwards, dude? Nobber. I don't know. Did it give me another one? Processing plant. I think the answer to that is a very emphatic no, mate. You've got that one, and you're going to be going there. Oh, Adam, I missed Adam.
Garbage man of my dreams.
Because the sounds like Adam, thank you for the 94. I'm so sorry, mate. I do sincerely apologise. Thank you for the 94 and the tier 2, mate. I did not see that when it came through. And thank you to Toom for the 55 as well. Well, we need fuel. We need fuel, boys.
Technology recharge.
Carbon. I reckon if we go down, try and keep that angle nice and shallow, right? And then head pretty much straight. I reckon we'll be alright there, won't we? I think we'll be alright. Thank you very much, Adam. Team, thank you as well. Thank you both very, very much. I drove medium logs halfway across the map in Stone Runner the other night. It took like 30 minutes to get to the bigger point and very close to the drop-off point when I almost hit the truck. Oh, it's such a good game, Casper. I'm actually almost tempted, man. I might put some serious thought into that over the weekend, dude. True is, I'd like to get some dailies done in June. There's too many goddamn games to play at the minute, right? Has anyone watched that latest footage of Crimson Desert? I think I saw it on the PlayStation channel yesterday. I'm sure it's elsewhere. I'm starting to feel a little bit more positive about it. I wasn't negative about it. It's just that I felt like, ooh, I actually can't get up there, dude. Whoa, cool stuff, bro. Oh no! Very close. Yeah, I kind of thought, for the first time, I thought, it looks like it could be an interesting world to exist in. It felt like it felt a bit more cohesive. I think some of the previous footage, it felt like, oh, we've got a bit of this, we've got a bit of that, and it's all over the place, but, you know, none of it really matters. I felt like the trailer that came out, or whatever they called it, the gameplay preview, this time around felt like I'd got a bit more of a flavour for what day-to-day chill role-play life could be like in the game. So now it... And I liked what I saw, so now it just comes down to like what the combat's going to be like. You know, is it going to be like one of those ACP / anyone can do it, or is it going to have a bit of, I don't know, a bit of flair, a bit of skill, a little bit of, I don't know. Give me a good parry system. I think I'm sold, to be honest. Isn't there a jump button? I seem to remember like this can actually jump, not just boost. Hasn't it got like a little bunny hop thing? I'm sure it has, you know. Now that I think about it, I'm sure I used to like boost with my the 4-wheel buggy, you know, like the little dinky one you start with. You're literally just making no sense, Lizard. It's a computer game where you can have walking penises, and like the whole world is teeming with life, and they've literally added a slice of content which is about physics, but you're complaining because you want it mag clamped down. That's definitely a you issue, dude. It's like saying I'm gonna play a game like which is about flying ships, but I'm always gonna put it on autopilot. It doesn't make sense. That they've clearly gone to all the trouble presumably for light no fire, of making something that is very physics focused, and yet you're complaining about it. It makes no sense, dude. So what would we be doing? If that was all mag clamped down, there would be no fun here, would there? There would be no inherent challenge here whatsoever, would there? You know what I mean? All those things you're asking for about bars and things, you don't need to. You don't need any of that. Just don't be a shit driver. It'd be like playing SnowRunner, but like just playing a course, pressing a button and letting it go though, wouldn't it? Like, it literally doesn't make sense, dude. More like, what's the burn for it? How do I do that? Oh, that's steep, man. That is steep. Can we get like some additional torque? Or there's something else, right? So like if they did update SnowRunner, yeah, you could also do that tire inflatable thing as well, couldn't you? So it wouldn't just be the engine and like getting rid of the goddamn micro stutter that plagues the game, and the horrible sort of view distances and things, and the popping. Oh no! They're my nemesis, actually, aren't they? So hang on there. So can you not actually go over? Hang on a minute. That doesn't make sense. What happened there? Because we can literally destroy these, can't we? Oh, I must have come at a funny angle on them. We've got a time. Yeah, I've got. I'm close. I'm close, Shane. So, yeah, I'm just up there. Look, we're nearly there, mate. Oh no! I didn't bring enough stuff. I needed to bring 13. Is that because I lost some, or did I just not have enough? I don't think I put enough in. I didn't see the 13. I don't think. Oh, is that what it is, guys? So it's like. I don't know then. I'm not sure how that works. There's oh dude, careful, I'm right. I am rushing it a little bit at the minute. We'll be alright, won't we? But again, listen, you're trying to. I can't carry on the conversation because you're clearly not listening to me. You're trying to force real world sentiment into a video game. It's like saying it makes no sense that Mario jumps around bouncing on goobers. It's a game, dude. So you're criticizing the very thing that we all love, which is a game. It literally makes no sense, dude. You know what you're asking is to remove the fun. So no, fuck that. This is not a simulation. It is literally a fun game, dude. This is not about realism. This is not about what would you do in the real world. I'm not going to get out of my truck and get like a load of ropes and tie all this down, am I? That's not what No Man's Sky is about. It's fun, dude. The challenge is not letting the things fall out. It just what you're asking for is literally the very definition of illogical. So we've brought it all back, but now I need to pop it in the right holes, and then I'm going to need to get other. So it's probably easy to tip it all out, then, isn't it? Right. So I haven't done any of the green. When the gas, you reckon I could just go up here and do that? Did I do it? Well, I like the purple glow at the bottom. Right. So. Radiation in the radiation one. This is weirdly satisfying, isn't it? It's kind of like, you know, like when it's like SnowRunner. It's actually genuinely quite satisfying. Like I said, it's just fun, like getting it back, innit? I wonder if they'll add like missions where we actually get like nanites or something. How am I going to do this? It's got to be. Yeah, that's not too bad, is it? It's not the easiest thing to do the way I've got. Oh my god, what happened there? Like, it's not the easiest way I've got it set up though, guys, unfortunately. Oh no! Oh, hang on, it bounced off something. There was like some collision there. Oh, 5 special industrial waste. Alright, that's good, that's good. I think we can live with that. What's this thing? This is radiation, isn't it? Radiation as well. Explode. Well, it's not explode. Grindy, isn't it? This. God, it's so well done, man. Like everything just like feels like really snappy and clean, doesn't it? Like all the physics. It's just a very clean gameplay loop, man. Thing is, how's this going to tie into the rest of the verse then? You know, like in the main game, what is this going to add to it? Has anyone gone back to the main game and sort of seen like how that works? Because I can, this feels like a sort of, how can I put it? Like maybe not a mini game, that would be a bit disrespectful, but this feels like a really fun series of like mini quests, doesn't it? But why would I need this when I go back to the main save? What have they done to make that sort of make sense? You know what I mean? I don't need to consider it, Lizard, because it makes no sense to you. What you're asking for just literally makes no sense. So if we implemented what you're asking for, we wouldn't have a gameplay loop. So why would anyone want it? I think you're just alone on that, dude. Last time you turned in 8 instead of the required 5. That's why you were already at 8 out of 13. So it's counting extras for future mission steps. Oh, okay. Got it. Another stream yesterday was saying... Yeah, it is like... So what... I don't... In a game where I can fly around in a ship, why am I going to need this? And I'm not knocking it, because I think we all know this is more about light no fire, isn't it? So it's a bit of a test bed for what is presumably their physics engine, and possibly something to do with vehicles. So, you know, so certainly physics there. So yeah, but like if I was to go back to my main save, if I want to deliver something from A to B, I'm not going to be doing it in a truck, am I? I don't know. I mean, I'm not concerned. I don't really care. It's still just more things to do, innit? Right. So we're on phase 2, aren't we? So we're getting like lots of skins and things, aren't we? Yeah. Well, that's what I'm thinking, Lizard. I wonder if like they'll actually have maybe on planets. That's all I can think of. Like exactly what we've got here. You could land in a ship and you'll have like this kind of gameplay. Like there might be a Gek, you know, a Gek scrapyard dude here. And he's like, I really need 20 waste of whatever type and variety. And you go out in your Colossus, don't you? And you bring it back and he gives you a reward. So yeah, I suppose I can see that. I guess that would make sense, wouldn't it? My take is it's one big stress and feature test disguised as a free feature update. I think that's just being really, really, really fucking assholey, to be honest. I think that's just like pure I no longer have fun playing video games comment. I think that's just awful. They didn't just like knock this up in 5 minutes. Do you know what I mean? and then masquerade it as a tech demo. Fuck off, dude. That's just awful. That's just an evil thing to say. I'm sure it is testing stuff like the physics, but it's the amount of work that's gone into this and all the graphics and the animations and adding it to their procedural generation loop. There's hundreds, if not thousands and thousands of development time, right? You know what I mean? There is no way. It's just like, oh, they could have tested this without fucking chucking it out in here, couldn't they? You know what I mean? That's just proper pessimistic misery up your own arse sadness, that is. That is just like very disrespectful in my opinion. I think a lot of work went into this, to be quite honest, mate. And then, listen, Sense, I'm sure there's probably a way for this to make sense, like, out and about in the real game. Like, you can have, like I said, a Gex scrapyard merchant, you know what I mean? I reckon this is pretty cool, dude. I mean, I don't know where it's going. I don't know if there's anything else to see. Have we already seen, like, everything that's going to happen? I genuinely don't know, but... I mean... free or not, you know, this is not the kind of thing. I mean, just the assets on loan, you know, because these assets are not going to be in like no fire, are they? It's not like they've made it for this time. They don't need to worry about something else. I'm sure they know it works. I can't imagine they need that much data on it, do they? It just don't have to. Oh, I forgot you were all programmers, especially Gaz who worked on that fucking digital masterpiece 7 Days to Die, yeah. but still, and to be fair, Gaz did leave. Yeah, fucking Jesus Christ, dudes. You know, you gotta cheer up a little bit, boys. Does the tutorial get you to this gameplay? This is the expedition, Jaboshua. Yeah, this is the expedition. Let's just say there's more tests done for this update than the boff. I'm going to officially call it the boff from now on, dude. I think this is cool, and this is nice, man. I mean, like, look, whether it's, you know, it brings people back to No Man's Sky, who cares? The simple fact of the matter is they just never stop adding to the game, do they? And like I said, even if you wanted to give... Gaz, didn't you say the only way to give them money was... What was it, did you say? Merch? Is that it? You know, how long has it been out? Like, close to... Is it 10 years this year, did someone say the other day? That No Man's Sky has been out? And how many, like... I mean, all right, maybe some you wouldn't call an expansion, you know? An update, a little bit of extra content. But I mean, some of it definitely you'd call like massive expansions, wouldn't you? Things like the shipbuilding. I'm sure many of us that you guys will remember that way better than I do. I mean, those all of us would happily have paid an extra £10 or £15 for, right? And probably more in some cases. You know, I fucking hell, dudes. I mean, it's so horrible. It could be tied in with settlements and amongst things. It's just that right now, all by itself, it's not doing much. Well, I don't know if you've been in the game and actually tested it. Have you actually been back to the main game to see how this ties in with it? Or are we just hypothesizing in the gloom and doom of video games? I'm more of a scripter than a programmer, I'd say. My app I made is programming, I guess. Hang on, have you made an app? We should make a computer game, Castle. That's what I'm reckoning. We need a genre, dude. Or should we just go make SnowRunner 2? See, no fucking else is making it. I don't imagine much implementation of the base game, though. No more than the fossil systems. Yeah, well, but again, though, why would there be? I mean, really, like I said, even if it's just like every now and again you get a Gex scrapyard merchant and it gives you a little mini quest to go and do exactly what we've just done. Pick up a Colossus, go over there, pick up some scrap and bring it back, yeah? That is what No Man's Sky is. Everyone's losing sight of that. You're so hell-bent on creating a game that doesn't exist in your heads that you just stop worrying about it. No Man's Sky is never meant to be like that. No Man's Sky is like not... No singular system is super, super deep, isn't it? You're not going to get like crafting like you would in Factorio or automation like Factorio. You're not going to get Elite Dangerous or Star Citizen like simulation combat. You're not going to get Arc Raiders third-person combat. The game has never been about that. It's never been about making super complex systems. It's about a sandbox with bite-sized, fun little things to play with. Like back when you were a kid. And that's exactly what it is. We can't criticise it for being... It's like criticising football as a game, isn't it? You know, football's football. You can't have a pop at it for being what it is. And especially for free. I don't feel like you should need to add that, because I think as soon as you add, oh, and also it's free, it's kind of like a get out of jail card, isn't it? I don't feel like you even need to add that, you know? After that massive piece of work I did last year, I decided to turn all of my scripts into a single application that any newbie could use, so I had to start using... You just used ChatGPT, didn't you? Let's be honest, mate, right? You naughty little boy. It's like the racing stuff. I simply never bothered trying. I don't even know about the racing stuff. What's that then, dude? What is there, like racing challenges in it? Oh, I think Jameson mentioned this. Oh, I think, yeah, there are, aren't there? I might have to look into that, yeah. It's only 922 lines of coding, but it's saving me and my team a huge amount of work with basic daily tasks. Here's a question. I was gonna see if you wanted to do a stream on this, Castle, right? Excel, yeah. I need to have a chat with you about it. Is it really easy? Like, for example, do you need? Can you automate things in Excel? Let's say, right? Let's say hypothetically, okay? You've got an Excel spreadsheet, right? And let's just say for whatever reason, oh shit, I need to get in the thing, don't I? Right, let's say you've got an Excel spreadsheet, right? And you wanted to put some images in that Excel spreadsheet, right? And let's say on a daily basis, you say took 30 pictures. Hang on, shut, that's my door. Hang on. Right, so all you've got is a Windows PC, right? You've got an Excel spreadsheet, yeah? And let's say on a Monday you take 10 pictures, right? And you come home, whatever, go to your office. You stick the pictures on your PC in a folder, yeah? Just a bunch of JPEGs. And then on an Excel spreadsheet, you decide to put the images over cells, yeah? They're all the same size. So, like, number one is always, let's just say in A1, yeah? And the next one is in, like, say, F1, yeah? Would it be possible, without a fucking huge amount of effort, to simply put the pictures into the folder and have them automatically put in the right cells? Does that make sense? So, something as simple as that. It's obviously not the real world practical use for it, but is that something that you could do without a phenomenal amount of effort? Why am I cold? I'm in my car, dude. What's going on, bruh? Oh, is that just the weather effect? I'm not actually dying, am I? Although, to be fair, my actual vehicle looks like almost like damaged health. Yeah, I need to have a chat about this. There's a few things that I'd like to automate for someone who's struggling a bit time-wise. There are no base pieces with Beasts of the Fish Line, plus some extra crash mods for the wheels. You alright, Sanborn? How are you, mate? You do that every day, Sumo? Yeah, you can do a ton of shit in Excel. I made a full... And what, you don't need anything else, yeah? So how would... Really, we need to have a stream. Oh, Visual Basics. So you need Visual Basics, right, okay. Or Copilot can do that for you. With a bit of VB coding, you just run the scripts. It would be relatively easy. I'm not entirely sure of the why. Yeah, don't worry about the why. Yeah, don't worry about that. Yeah, don't worry about that. It's more about, like, getting a starting point for something that is, like... It's something that makes sense to someone else. As a way to just dump pictures in without having to, like, manually put them all in. Well, it would be a really cool and interesting stream now, I reckon. The amount of effort is quite subjective, so you can import, export, create buttons and forms. Yeah, well, I know about Excel, but I don't know about automating, like the placement of pictures in Excel. I mean, I'm reasonably okay with Excel and pivot tables and that sort of stuff. And yeah, I mean, buttons is ever so simple, but yeah, it's integrated. But and that's what you'd use. So you don't need anything else. So say you've got Windows 10 in their case, or Windows 11, presumably it still work, and you've got Microsoft Excel. You've pretty much got everything you need. So yeah, okay. But what I'm saying is, but could we use ChatGPT to design the script, Caskell? I think that's what I'd like to. I'd like to take a simple and pretty simple idea, but actually practically do it with ChatGPT. So in other words, someone that knows nothing about coding, right? Like says to ChatGPT, this is what I want to use. We're going to use Excel. We're going to use Visual Basic. There you go. Oh yeah, it doesn't have to be ChatGPT. Yeah. Yeah, use Copilot then, yeah? Yeah. I think I might ask you some questions about that in the coming days or weeks, man. Right, anyway, look, boys and girls, I think my ship has been completely destroyed. And I genuinely don't know why. Because it had a health bar a minute ago, didn't it? And now it hasn't. What? Why is that? Why is it taking damage from the elements? Is that we haven't had that all day, have we? Was it just a really bad storm? Can you park it on here and it keeps it safe, maybe? I don't know. I'm a bit lost about that. Maybe it was just a really bad storm. I mean, it seems intact now, doesn't it? I think the bar was going back up, but it looked to me like we lost some hearts, which now I can't see. Well, I'm not too sure about that. That is awesome, dude. That's like 100%, like just fucking out of nowhere. Physics-enabled snapshot of No Man's Sky. I really like it. It makes the ground vehicles fun. And I really do hope there are elements in the base game, like we said with the Get Scrap Merchant idea, I don't know what it is, where it just I don't think I've ever really needed a reason to use the ground vehicles in No Man's Sky. So the thought of like landing near a little outpost and going and like being junkyard collector for a little space alien. It's like I said, it's not about deep, meaningful systems. It's just about existing in the world and doing fun things, isn't it? The truck's got no air. Oh, is that what it is? So I'm not actually protected from the elements in this. Are you taking the piss? Oh, I didn't know that. Well, that seems a bit crap. What's the Minosaur? I don't know what the Minosaur is. Is that the... I can't think of all the vehicles. Is that the, like, the exoskeleton thing? No? Maybe? Oh, it is. Yeah, the exoskeleton. Yeah. So in theory, though, so what we could... So, yeah. All right, well, I need to phrase my question about Excel. So in theory, we could throw a load of pictures or images. It doesn't have to be photographs, whatever. Images into a folder. Yeah, and then we could run a script, and that script would say create a new worksheet in an existing workbook, title it, put all those pictures in the correct cells at the click of a button. Yeah, that is possible then. Yeah, Caskell and Sumo, you seem to know your shit on this without having to, like, you know, go to the cell, you know, insert an image, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I think to me that is simple, you know, not, again, whether or not it's the best way to do something like that doesn't really matter, but I think it would be an interesting challenge. Providing the image file now. Yeah, I mean, let's just say they're all, yeah, just standard JPEGs, whatever. What about if we said straight off a phone then? You know, like phones tend to put the date and then like a string of numbers, don't they? So straight off the phone, .jpegs. You think that'd be all right, Sanborn? Yeah. It could just go through them sequentially, go bang, 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 bang. I mean, that'd be really cool to try something. I've been trying to think of something, and I've got a friend who's... Well, we won't get into the specifics, but... That could be a fun little project, man. Yeah, well, I know you can sort. I know basic stuff, but that's not about having it as, you know, a specific file type or anything, is it? I know I can sort. I'm not worried about that. Auto fit images. Yeah, I don't want it to do that. I actually don't want it to do that. I want it to put it over the cell. You know when you insert images in Excel, you can either put in cell or place over cell. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll get some images. Obviously, it's not going to be exactly what he's going to be doing, but I'll get some images and I'll show you like a manual, even though it makes no fucking sense. And we'll see if we can come up with like a way to automate it. I think I'd learn a lot from something like that. It's going to take a bit of setting up though, isn't it? I think I can do it. I might have to tweak the mission objective a bit, but I think it would teach me a bit. I think I need to get into this AI malarkey, lads. I need to see something with AI that has a practical functionality in order to start understanding it better. Because at the moment it's all smoke and mirrors and basically fucking silly pictures on the internet. Which, as much as it is amusing, it doesn't hold much practical purpose. Right, anyway, no, I better fucking shoot. Ladies and gents, thank you all for a wonderful day. So a big shout out, obviously, to CIG earlier. Thanks for the moth. We obviously, I don't know if we all got one, but obviously very much appreciate it. To No Man's Sky too, thank you for the sponsorship earlier this week. Obviously, we weren't sponsored today, but thank you all very much for a wonderful addition to the game. Fantastic, thoroughly enjoyed it. Amazing example of like a physics engine being incorporated into a game. I don't think it had a lot of physics really before. It did, didn't it? Because we were talking about the alien eggs and rolling them down the hills and things. But it's a really fun, like, I mean, it could be a game in and on its own, could it? I mean, this literally could, and it could. You know, you could imagine a little game on Steam where you've got a truck and it's got a load of balls in the back, and you try not to let all the balls out before you get to the finish line, kind of thing, traversing the terrain. And it's good fun. Sadly, the main takeaway I've got is I really want to play SnowRunner again, which is. I don't know what to say to that. Mr. Willy Wankers, if you're out there, thank you very, very much indeed. Tomb, thank you for the 55. Adam, thank you so much for the 94 and the tier 2. I'm sure there were other people like Munra, thank you for the 3, and Samo, thank you for the 8 earlier. Stay safe. I will endeavour to be on at normal time, 8:15 tomorrow. I have no idea what we're going to be playing. If anyone's got anything they'd really like to see, a bit of Dune Awakening maybe, whatever, let us know. I will be back tomorrow morning. Have a wonderful Friday night. Thanks for watching. I'll see you soon. Yeah, I'd like to investigate that, but if you're at free Caskell, or any, it don't have to be Caskell. I know you're a bit of a pro coder, aren't you? Just something that is almost pointless. I think that's the important thing, because I know it sounds silly, but if it's kind of pointless, we don't need to worry about, oh, why don't we do this? To just say ourselves like a simple thing like putting pictures or text into cells in Excel and use AI to get us there. Man, could be fun. What I'll do, Cass, I'll try and get like some images. I'll get them off my OnlyFans. Oh no, we won't be able to stream them, will we? I'll get some pictures off your OnlyFans, because they're too small to see, aren't they? And and we'll yeah, all right, I'll get some pictures of pickles off the internet. Yeah, I'll resize them to the same size, right? And our objective will simply be: here's a blank work. Well, no, we'll do the legwork and have a workbook, and we'll name it, you know, the pickle workbook. And what we want it to do is we're going to put some pictures in a folder, run a script, and all that it's going to do is make a new worksheet in the workbook and put those pictures exactly where we want them. That's all it's going to do, dude. Super simple, yeah? Oh, shit, man. Right, boys, girls, got to go. See you later.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. to capture your image, your city hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, green colors blinking in the streets with cheap paper. A simple the masses melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image, your city hall. Realize they listen when